before we tear this down, you know,
Before we what?
tear this down, we should make the old one.
Yeah. So, I can ship you up. I guess since you live up there, I don't have to come up.
We need water.
I can arrange that. Do you want? Should I send you some landfill first?
You can send me both up, probably.
I'm just gonna fill up a rocket with landfill. Hold on.
Fill up as much landfill as you can, and then put everything else as water.
I mean, I can fill the whole rocket with landfill. We scaled up landfill.
That much? Oh my god.
We scaled it up super hard because we need a lot, Mike. We
Why
really.
is there like a gap right here? Like,
Oh, that's an expressway. It's like
Oh
yeah.
God,
Okay, I know.
We just did that.
I did that. Okay, Chris,
Why?
listen.
This is so
Go to
stupid.
yeah. Just hold forward. You go faster.
This
It's
is
crazy. It's
mega
actually amazing.
stupid.
No, go down. No, go down now. Go down
Oh
and just
my god.
trust me, Mike. You can't use it unless you have to be at the start at the end. That's the only problem with these. But I actually think it's a faster way to get around.
Ugh. Why don't you use more exos?
Or I could use my space expressway. Listen, this is important work, alright?
There should be like a specific miscellaneous supply chest. So you see how we have storage warehouses here, since we're gonna have like, we don't know what research are gonna come here, so they need to get sorted by bots versus things we know are gonna be like headed here.
Well, the cargo, we don't know yet what we're going to be sending on a regular basis via cargo rockets, if anything.
Yeah.
We want to send what we're planning to do is we're planning on sending as much stuff as possible via rockets. Are you familiar with the delivery gun logic? Like, do you know the circuits we need? Or have I showed you that yet? I don't know if I showed you how to do it. No, I don't think. Crap. Okay, that's fine.
I know generally how it's gonna work though.
Yeah, so up on that side, you need to put a signal transmitter, if you have one with you. If you don't, I'll just come up and do all that stuff, because it's easy to go up and down from there. You need to put a signal transmitter, and it needs to read the inventory level of the warehouses. That way, when we shoot up all the resources, it won't overload it. Because I have a receiver on this side set up. I think I have it set up correctly. Yeah, I do. And everything's on orbital receive. Okay, I remember what I was doing now.
If there's any batteries up here, it can make it. If not, then I cannot.
Don't worry about it. I'll work on the delivery guns because I've already been doing them, so I'm mostly familiar with them. Let me fill up this rocket with landfill, and then I'll come up there. Actually, you know what? Let's turn off my logistics.
Oh, there's batteries. Found batteries. I can do it now.
I've been also. Have you used the logistics loadout manager? I've been using it to switch between space and ground setups. It's awesome. It's so good.
I'm making signal transmitters.
Oh God, I'm trying to use Diablo.
Don't we need the receiver up here to sense it up here?
Yeah, that's what those little chests are.
Yeah, we need a receiver, not a transmitter.
No. I need a transmitter to transmit. I have receivers down here. The receivers are down here to link to the gun. The guns are planet side. The receiver down here is connected to the inserters planet side. The transmitter up there has to transmit how much material is in each of the warehouses.
Alright, what should I receive?
No, it's called orbital receive.
Really?
Oh, you're doing it. Oh, you want to? You're actually setting it up. Yeah.
What channel?
I could just change it remotely. Orbital receive.
Okay, well let's start naming these channels something smart.
I did.
Before
They're
it
all
gets
they're all
really shitty.
named.
We're gonna have more than one orbit. We already know this. We should do
I see
novice
what you're
orbit
saying.
receive, and we should
I see
filter
what
it
you're
by
saying.
what material. So we should do like iron plate, novice, orbital receive.
No, okay, so I've been doing that. Here, let me explain my logic here. So that's what I initially started off doing. You'll see the other names I have in there.
Yeah, saw them.
Yeah, those made sense to me at first, but now I realize each planet can have its own signal. Because the different resources won't interfere with the other resource counts on the same signal. Does that make sense? Each individual Z level can have its own received channel. Like, I can fuse all of the Aspel, copper ore not copper ore receive. So here's the thing: copper ore receive is the channel that every single sending of copper, like all the receive channels are essentially home base receives. But you are right. I can change orbital receive. Hold on. Novice orbits.
No, that doesn't make sense. You want a different channel for each orbit.
For each Z level. Yeah. What I'm saying is the other receive channels are the homeworld receives. That's why they don't have a name.
Okay,
They're all...
but like, why wouldn't you specify it to be copper receive, for instance?
You don't... Well, okay. I have it set up as that. Copper or receive is specified. That's the
Yeah, so
homeworld
we
copper, stone is stone. So that's what I started off initially doing, but now I realize that that was a waste. I don't need that many separate channels. The only thing... Because there's no reason... Like, okay, why can't I put copper ore and stone in the same channel? The condition is only checking the state of one or the other, right?
Okay, I get it. So you're going to be sending the different signals along the same channel. Yep, I get it. I get it.
But
we can have
the
multiple
thing
signals on the same channel. I thought we needed a channel per signal. No, this makes sense.
Yeah, I did the same logic, Mike, and you'll see. I initially started off breaking it all out by resource, but now I realize like
Why are we
you
doing
don't
channels. Let's delete the old channels.
We can't. Yeah. Don't touch any of the other channels. That is.
Why can't I delete them?
Listen, Mike, because they exist in other. They're not. It doesn't work that way.
What?
I have to go to each of the receivers and transmitters and change everything. Those channels only exist. Like, you can't delete those channels. You have to go to the individual things and make them.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right, well,
all the capsule channels though are required. Every capsule channel has to be on a separate channel.
Okay.
That is required.
wait, why?
Because the way that the capsule channels work, those are for sending the resources to build delivery capsules on site. So every individual site has its own capsule production. Because they're all different, like, areas, right? Does that make sense? Like, I can't mix and match those signals because the amount of stored on one planet will be different than another. Listen, the delivery guns, they're not too complicated,
You only need
but they're
one
little...
per. You just need one per Z level, just like the others.
No,
It's the same
because I needed 2 delivery points, and I can't centralize delivery capsule creation. It takes too long. Like, it's a waste. It's like a wasteful. Like, it takes a lot of time. That means I would have to set up logistics robots, all of that. So what I did was I just created 2 separate dedicated delivery channels. It was simpler at the time, but
It
the
does make sense.
It does make sense because I did all the circuit logic, so I could just copy paste instead of making logistics robots and having any delay. I shorten the travel time. It's the same thing.
No,
it's the same result.
we don't need separate channels. It's the same problem as the iron. We can have it on the same channel as.
No, I do, because I need each side to have a specific amount of resources. Like, if I have 2 locations, one location could have all the resources, and then the other location gets nothing because it receives the same signal. It says, oh, the planet has enough resources, but the other site won't have... Like, all the resources are stacked on one site. So I need 2 separate channels so that they both get a specific minimum of resources. Even if they're on the same planet. Because they use the same channels. It uses the same channels. It's low density copper, explosives, heat shielding. Here, I'll let me ping and show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you here. It's okay, Kriska. I don't think anyone gets delivery guns right on their first try. So this is what I have to build every time I want to deliver something to a location and have something delivered here, because at the location, they need to be able to build delivery capsules to send back. So the orbital area is going to have a setup for this. They're going to have their own setup. The orbital is going to have delivery capsule materials sent upward. In fact, I guess I could just add that to the line.
Why do we need to send things from orbit?
Well, because we're sending everything up in orbit, and I don't think we're sending things back yet, but we're going to need to, possibly.
If we're sending things to orbit, the materials that we can send to orbit, we're not going to be sending things down because we're going to be doing something with those materials. It'll just go in a circle. We don't need to send the basic resources back down.
Well, no. I agree. I'm just saying, if there is a need to send stuff back down, like there might be a material in the delivery cannon that can only be made in space and we need to bring down. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing a hypothetical. Like, there's like, have you looked through what the delivery cannon can deliver?
No.
It's a lot of stuff. But I don't know if we ever have to deliver from orbit to ground. I think all the things we would deliver from orbit would require a cargo shuttle, if anything. That's the only thing I could imagine. Oh yeah, I'm getting you landfill. I'm in space loadout now. Delivery cannons are fun, and I fully
more cost efficient than
cargo rockets.
Cargo rocket?
Yes, by a significant amount. Yeah, we did the math. They're more costly in different ways because they use explosives, but overall, I believe them to be cheap. They feel cheaper.
I think the cargo rockets outscale them eventually.
Okay, it's not a thinking, it's a no. We did the math. The cargo rockets only win because they can deliver finished product. We simply can't ship finished product, but for anything a delivery cannon deliver, you should deliver it via delivery cannon. Does that make sense? Anything that can be shot up with a delivery cannon should be shot up with a delivery cannon.
You guys calculate the fact that we can reuse rocket parts? If you land them, you get a portion of the parts back, and it scales with research.
I included our current level, but I didn't include future research. It is possible that with future research, it will be more efficient than delivery guns. I do agree with that. The thing that would help the most is if we could save the whole rocket. Like, if the rocket just landed, I don't know. If it just saved all the cargo parts. Okay, so the amount of landfill you're getting, Mike, is, you're getting roughly 25,000.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't fill up the whole rocket. I thought I could fill up the whole rocket, but I forgot that the cargo rockets are
put
actually
water
huge.
in there before you send it up.
Yeah, I will. Let me...
As much water as we can make.
Do you want it just barreled?
Yes, it needs to be barreled water.
Roger that.
Because you can't load fluid water up there. It's kind of weird. Okay, but we should rename these channels to something better.
They're pretty clear to me. All the capsule, anything with the word capsule in it is capsule materials being delivered on site.
Why is there assembly belt capsule? What does assembly belt?
What do you mean?
Provide
That's
to
the asteroid.
name?
That's asteroid belt.
Okay.
Oh, it's because I called it Aspel. I see. That was a meme name. It's just the name of the asteroid belt.
Why is your capsule copper?
Mike,
Where's
if
the
you want to
capsule?
go around and
Why
rename
is
all
there
the
capsule
channels...
copper, Mike? What does it mean? It doesn't make any sense to me because I didn't make the system.
It's okay. The capsule copper represents the capsule materials being delivered to copper production, which is in space in an asteroid belt. So it's delivering the materials to send copper ore back. That's the copper ore supply. We have a
We should send plates back.
I would love to, Mike. I really would. I would love to do. I agree. I think we should send plates back. That would be awesome. There's a reason I didn't do it though.
Not.
No, it's fine. We went through this logic. The amount power is a power generation. Here's the reason we didn't do it before. Listen, solar isn't enough. You don't understand how much power the delivery guns use. They use a ton of power. A ton. I am barely keeping up with the... Here, hold on. Let me go to Aspel. I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's a whole logic... There's a set of logical steps I'm going to explain to you so that this all makes sense. Mapping... Okay. So go there on the ping so that you can look at Aspel. So you see the solar squares we have, right? The solar squares are not the problem. We have plenty of solar and accumulators. We can build as much of those as we want, correct?
Yeah.
It's the landfill that's the problem. I have to spend an ass fuck of landfill. It's like 20,000 landfill per solar. It's a huge amount. It's a ridiculous price. So, that is the current... So, right now, just to have the 2 mining setups plus the delivery cannons running, is that those 2 solar squares are like 90% used when these are firing at full speed. So, if you want to smelt up here, we have to spend a shitload of landfill. And I would rather use that
Smelting
landfill...
doesn't take that much power.
It will if we want to smelt everything up here. No. And if we want to use production cards and all of that. It absolutely would.
Well, how much is it taking on Earth? How much power does it take on Earth? Let's say, like 100 smelters.
Let me look. I actually don't know what our current... I think our current I haven't done any of the new smelter setups, but I know they're, like, what it is, 5 production cards.
Yeah.
It doesn't let me look at the power use because it's off my screen. God damn it. Like, it says consumes electricity, and then it, like, I hover over the industrial furnace. Here, I'll show you where I'm looking.
Alright. So, each furnace uses less than a megawatt, or, like, 0.8 of a megawatt. While it's on.
The production ones? Are these the industrial?
Graph.
Are you looking at the industrial ones?
Click on the electric network and then just look at the power consumption versus.
Oh no, all right, I got it. So the max consumption of a industrial furnace at full speed with production cards is 2 megawatts per. That's not bad. The point I'm trying to make, Mike, is that we can expand smelting on this side at no cost. Anytime we want to expand smelting in space, it will have a huge landfill cost attached to it.
Yeah, but you're not... The cost of transporting resources. We spend half less transporting resources if we smelt them up there. Because they're twice as compressed and it takes the same amount of delivery capsules.
Sure, I agree with that. I agree with that. I'm just saying, at the time, first off, these were built when we were starved on iron, copper, and... Like, we were completely starved. We had no... We were on the cutting edge of, like, we weren't producing landfill. Like, that was that was everything. I have nothing against smelting up there now.
We should do it.
I'm saying, would you rather use the landfill I have packed? Would you rather go to the asteroid belt, or would you rather go to your orbital platform and we start doing science expansions?
We have so much room on the orbital platform. We can spare for the resources. Look how much room we have up here. We're using like a tenth of it.
I just don't. It is low on my It's just low on my priority list. That's all. I don't care about smelting in space right now.
I think it's more important. We already have enough room here. We are already doing science up here.
I don't know how much room we're gonna need up there, but I know we're gonna need more than there is.
Yeah, but not immediately. We can balance it.
Sure, I just don't. Listen. My order of priorities is what I need, right? We have fixed our raw resource problems. The raw resource problems are fixed completely. We went to a new... Oh yeah, you haven't seen this. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta go to a new pin. Fuck, do I have a pin for it? Yeah, I do. Control Alt click. Come here. Come hither, Mike. Let me show you where the
What?
stone comes from.
What?
Look, we built on a new planet. We had to build nuclear
Yeah.
here. Although nuclear isn't getting delivered there. This planet's only running on solar, I believe. So this planet, Mike, has a 30-minute day-night cycle.
Yeah, that's kind of rough.
But it's cool. I also built
Fine.
core miners on this planet, but they're jammed.
I'm just gonna go another planet. That's what I want to do. I want to make train squares on another planet. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, alright. What planet were you thinking of?
Any planets that I can go to that's gonna be good to.
Yo, what up, Turby?
Since I'm doing train squares, I might as well do production. Or are we planning on doing production in space?
Yeah, I think at some point, we're probably gonna move to space full time. I assume that's what's gonna happen.
Production in space is late game because being able to put like 8 production cards in your assemblers is gonna be nuts. Like,
Yeah.
there's just, it's too good.
Sure. I think that's what you're intended to do. I think you're intended to get to the late game modules and just like crank up stuff. Anyway, so I have a rocket
here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for barrels to show up. Hold on, let me do this.
Got it.
Sorry, I completely forgot I was packing water. So I have this rocket packed with landfill, and I'm filling up with water right now.
Did you guys start producing flat solar panels yet?
I don't believe so. Are they important?
They're 4 times better than normal solar. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they're important.
Can you build them not in space?
Yes. No, you have to build them in space.
Oh, they're space only.
I thought you could build them in service, but no, you actually. You can. Yeah, you have to build them in space.
That makes a lot more sense. I was about to say, I was like, hey, they're 4 times better. We should just build them we should just replace the ground
So we
side.
need lube sent up regularly, which I kind of did with the rocket science.
Oh yeah, your science rocket.
Did you guys take it down?
No, it's fully loaded. It's just waiting for stuff. No, your science rocket's pretty much fully loaded. I don't know what it's waiting for. I think it's waiting for one of the sciences. It's waiting for yellow science.
Yeah, yellow science is fucked because
I think it's a
put
copper.
down normal science and didn't. Oh my god.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, it's being filtered out. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just not making yellow science.
Oh,
I connected up your rocket. Your rocket is working.
Why did he remake the?
We remade it. He remade. Listen, Mike.
Why did he remake science? It was already working.
It wasn't. Listen, Mike. It's just to do ground. It was just to finish up ground side science. That's it.
But we could have done it in
Mike,
space. It didn't make a difference.
If you start an argument about science when Chris gets here, I am going to strangle you.
It doesn't make sense.
It does. Just it works. Everything works fine. It all works.
Fine before.
It's working fine now. That's all that matters.
It worked fine before.
Mike, if you fuck this up, I will fuck you.
Shut up.
It all works. All right.
Ding, wrong. Ding.
Mike, you're
wrong.
right. I can't believe I ever considered my original opinion. How much? So you said you need as much water as possible, right? I didn't know if there's like a number or if you're just asking for as much
just
as
enough
possible.
water. We'll need a lot of water in space.
So should I set up a delivery cannon for water ice so that you can make water on the platform? Would that be the ideal?
I don't know, yes. But we also need lubricant up here.
I think I can just cannon those, actually. Let me look through the recipes. Yeah, I can recipe, I can give you regular shipments of lubricant, actually. Oh, shit.
Why do we have no copper?
Probably... Let me look. It probably is just a refill issue. It might be just a bus refill.
No, nothing's getting produced at the beginning of the bus for the copper.
Oh, let me look. We fixed all the raw resources. Like
Obviously not.
Isn't the gun firing? Oh, it must have. Oh, Chris said he was messing with it. He might have turned it off for some reason. So let me fix that. Hold on. For some reason, the copper gun is not firing, and I don't know why. They're not getting
Earth.
They're not getting the resources. They're not getting low density. Okay, let me go look over here. Which one is it? I think it's asphalt copper, right? Oh, we're just not getting any low density at all.
Low density is made from copper.
Well, I think I have to set up some priority inputs.
Good job, Mike.
You know, it's funny. It's funny. That's fun. That's a funny problem, actually. Let me pull this off the bus. Thank God there's some low density on the bus I can steal.
Well, I think I'm gonna make plans to. Actually,
If you're gonna train square,
yes,
pick a pick a zero threat planet. Or well, you should be doing it. I guess you do. You really?
I was gonna train square in space.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But we have enough shit, but we don't have enough shit
Yeah, we
to
don't
do
have
that right
enough.
now.
Yeah. I agree.
But I've been waiting to train square since the beginning of the pack, and I haven't gotten to do it yet. So.
This rocket's almost full. I think I'm gonna come up to space as well. I guess actually no, I need to stay groundside to fix this shit. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this though. How do I prioritize these, I guess I could make like a priority splitter to output to logistics? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay, copper's coming in from space again.
Our issue is we're out of glass up here, not water. Well, we do need water.
You do need water still, though.
Glass, more importantly.
And
we're at a low density up here.
Yeah, low density seems to be a common. I think we had a fail state. I think we had like a death spiral. I'm gonna ship you craft supply. I'm gonna ship you landfill and water now. Is there anything else you'd like in this rocket?
Low
glass.
density.
Low density.
Glass.
Low density and glass. Got it. Let's see. Glass.
What's a good way to look through the planets?
Making pins, and then do you have pins set up? Did you like make pin views?
You. Okay. No.
So when you make a pin in satellite view, do you see how to do it? Pin the current view.
No.
Press N, and then on the left you'll see pin the current view. That'll let you create a pin to jump to navigate to anywhere in the world or map or any map, right?
Okay.
And then you're gonna want to do Control Shift N, and that'll show you every pin you have across the universe.
Very cool.
So I'll ping you what my pins are. That way you can use them.
Fine.
Do you want me to ping them all for you just to show you my?
No, it's okay.
You sure? Okay. I'm getting glass soon. I don't have a lot of low density, but I can send you like a little bit just to... I don't have enough to like produce anything.
Shenong looks like a good planet.
0% threat?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
It has a lot of rocket interference though.
A lot of... What interference?
Rocket, robot.
Robot. I'm like, rocket interference? I didn't know that was a stat.
That
You're
sounds like
rocket.
an awful stat.
So, yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like a fucking terrible thing. Yeah, you ship a rocket here and half a rocket just goes away.
Oh my god, it has a huge vulcanite patches.
Okay, glass low density. This rocket is completely full.
We should start using vulcanite to scale our
Yep.
production.
I believe all of our vulcanite right now is used to make rocket fuel. I don't know.
So I can go to this planet and colonize it.
Well, I'm sending you an orbital supply right
Yeah.
now. Here it
I'd
comes.
say I can do that. That's my plan. But look here. You see my ping?
Yeah, let me look. Hold on. Shenong. Yep, I see it. 7.2 million, not bad. Well, Vulcanite's easy to get because it comes from core fragments. We don't need Vulcanite patches.
But we can use the Vulcanite to scale
Yeah.
up the rest of our resources,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
not bad.
Well, it scales the raw processing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Let me see, make sure that rocket landed safely.
Yeah, so we should start enriching our iron ore and whatnot before smelting it and use Vulcanite to increase it even further. I think that's where the pack wants us to go.
Oh shit, I don't think these roboports are actually connected to your logistics network. I think you need a roboport. I'm gonna place it just to show you. You need one like right there. Oh,
Sorry,
you have
Robo
one.
will do it.
Perfect.
Yeah, we have ports up
There
here.
you
I'm
go.
not stupid. I brought like 100 of them with me the first time I came here.
Oh, okay, you're building it. Sorry, I double placed the thing. Look, now you have some stuff. Use the. Well, I guess you don't need to use it.
What am I supposed to use?
Oh my god, dude, that machine is so cool.
It looks really sick.
The ones
doesn't
with the fucking arms and shit.
Yes.
That is fucking awesome.
Up our back to use the restroom.
Meteors. Oh, you don't have meteor defense up there. Ooh. Spooky. That is a lot of low density. Where is this low density even going? Damn. Boolean processing. Sure. Yeah, that's looking a lot healthier. I wonder why it failed. Probably upgrade planner this. Yeah, blue belt all of this. More. Minute power. Go, go, go. Probably a better way to do this, but I'm lazy. It is green most of the way. Nice. Good. Yeah, the whole copper line needs to be made blue, pretty much. Go. More power. Many angry robots. I like how they take all the belts to the storage. That one storage square we made forever ago. Right. Yeah, copper's looking way healthier now. So now we need what is this new science? Okay, so we have to make all the stuff we just researched. Fancy, fancy, very cool. And that'll lead us to efficiency 5 modules. Jesus. Oh, you clicked beryllium. Nice. Mike, are you talking? Hello? Mike? Are you still here? Mikey boy. The man can't talk. Most of the research that I've been picking has been specifically to try to push into towards spaceships. Oh no. So there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot to do. Nice. The science grows. Our site. Yeah, we'll do that. Copper is working now, right? Yeah, it is. It's getting lots of deliveries. Dude, I love how our entire copper supply is completely running off these crazy ass delivery cannons. Hold up, what is this? Is that a red belt over there? Good. Most excellent. So this is a... Okay. So I think low density is fine now. It's not getting plastic? Plastico? Oh, it's not even making it high enough, I see. Man, everything revolves around low density these days, huh? Where is this going? It's going into a warehouse. And then it's coming out here. It's the... Maybe I just switch it up to blue belts? Yeah, that should work fine. I'm gonna make this goddamn plastic work for us. Superior inserters. Ooh. Very fancy. This bottleneck needs to die. Maybe we just need more roboports. I don't know. Maybe more roboports around the storage area? There's nothing in the bus there, right? No. And then like this. Give it the power. Yeah, live here. You guys can live here. Don't go anywhere else. How am I even supposed to get plastic all the way up there? Are we even outputting it fast enough? Not really. Even a green belt of plastic isn't enough, huh? Then more we shall do. Really, it just needs to go to the low density. It doesn't have to go much farther than that. Aiming? Mike, are you alive? Are you coming back to me? Are you gonna speak to me? It's okay. I can talk to myself. I make for a very good ooh, rail guns. Cool. No more playtime. Upgrade everything. More plastic. More copper. Now that I've sufficiently destroyed the copper, let's see if we can make more. It's all going to green circuits. Oh wow, we have a copper train coming in too. Cool. Very useful. Oh god, we must need so much copper. Consuming. We're making enough power, right? Yeah, we are. I get reusability. I need more? What do you mean I need more? Damn. Stone looks backed up too. Are these rare metals even being used? Looks like they are. Not a lot. We're making way more rare metal than we need by the looks of it, which I guess is a good thing. I feel like the whole base just revolves around our copper production now. How can I make these better? I can't make them use less copper, I don't think. No, I probably just have to ship in more. A blue belt of copper isn't enough? And green belts it is. More throughput. Yeah, this is where the real troubles are. More. I demand more copper.
Yo, back.
Welcome back. You were gone for a while.
I had some chores to do. So I did that real quick.
No, it's fine. I wish we could do that. I did a bunch of the researches that we could do. I think I got most of the important ones.
Yeah, it looks like we don't have any unimportant researches left.
I've pretty much been trying to get copper through. It looks like the problem is copper throughput. Low density. Look, low density structures eat a lot of resources.
Yes.
I had to upgrade. The first bottleneck was plastic. Plastic I fixed. It just needed better belts. Now it's just copper, which I believe is getting better. Like it's catching up.
Do you think we should make everything in space? I think making everything in space except for like plates is like the right idea.
I think that's where we end up. Yeah, I agree with that. I think eventually every
But we
new
can't
thing...
do it. We can't do it yet. We don't have scaffolding production.
Yeah, exactly. The what you do is you just keep the ground base, and then you try to just all the newer high-end stuff you just make in space.
Yeah. Well, you technically want to start making like green circuits and red circuits up here too, is what I'm saying. Because
that would be nice. I just don't know.
Because we can use way better production cards up here.
I'm just imagining all of the space. Like, first off, I'm imagining all the water I'm gonna need to power a nuclear to power the whole base up. Like, you know what I mean?
That's
like
it's the steam turbines and stuff, right?
Well, we have condenser turbines now, which require almost no water.
Yes, I agree. But so that's what I'm saying. Like, if we can use so much better production cards in here. Like, look, 6 production cards with a. It's insane.
Am I finally making enough low density yet? That is the question. That is the golden question.
How much glass did you put up? Because you did not send enough.
I didn't have enough space. I filled it with landfill water, and then I put the remaining as glass and low density. But it wasn't a lot. It was only like a row of glass.
Yeah.
Do you want me to send you up like a pure glass shipment?
Can we orbital cannon glass?
Yeah, I think I can actually.
I guess like the best thing orbital cannon would be stone and not glass. We make glass up here. That would be better.
I could send glass up.
No, we don't want to do that. It's too space inefficient. We want to send stone and process it here.
Are you sure?
That makes sense, right?
Let me see. Because you have to, because it's sand, right? It's stone to glass.
Because sand's gonna go, stone to glass to sand.
Well, how much is it? 16 sand makes 8 glass. So sand cuts in half to make glass. But sand comes from stone, which doubles from stone. So it doubles from stone and cuts in half. Oh, it's a little bit more than double though. So it is.
And then you're gonna add the productivity in, so then you're gonna be even more uncompressed.
Yeah, I think the stone. I think you're right. I think stone is the most compressed version of glass. It looks like it at least.
Yeah, but that then like questions whether you should enrich or should you process plates up here? Do you sand raw ores?
What do you mean?
When does the production outscale?
I mean, based on what I'm seeing, you would just want stone delivered directly to space, and you just make the sand and glass.
Yeah, I'm not talking about that right now. I'm talking about like, what about for ores?
What do you mean?
Do we send ores or plates?
Unless we need ores for a specific. Oh, I see. Because of the production bonuses.
That's what I'm saying. With like vulcanite and enriched iron, maybe just better to process everything in space.
But you can do vulcanite processing without going to space.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying that like it might be more cargo efficient to do it in space.
Yeah, that hard. You're asking hard questions, Mike.
Well, that's why we have Hellmod, right? Let me see if Hellmod can do this for me.
I think in the end game, everything needs to be made in space. And when I say everything, I mean everything.
I agree. With the higher tier production cards, there's no doubt in my mind.
Mike, I don't think we're close to end game. I'm gonna be honest, man.
No, we are not. I don't think so either.
I don't think so. That's why I'm saying it's okay for us to keep expanding, not in space, because I just don't think we can afford it. Honestly, we can't do it. We can't look at the low density line and tell me, like, just imagine imagine just that alone. Move low density to space. Tell me what that would take. Like, just that alone. Nothing else. Tell me if we have enough space.
We have enough space to move it up here. No, we do.
Not all of the subcomponents it needs. That means moving plastic.
We can ship plastic bars.
Now you have to process oil?
No, you just ship plastic.
Oh, so we're not... But what about the production bonus for plastic? We're not taking that?
I think oil is less compressed than plastic, even with production bonus. Because you're turning like hundreds of oil. Who knows?
I gotta look.
I don't know. That's like a questionable one too. Oh god. How deep
I mean,
does this
oil becomes... I believe you're right. So 100 oil becomes a... Oh, I see. Hold on, let me go to the right. Which one are you using? Are you using advanced oil or crude oil? You're doing advanced oil, right? Yeah. So 100 crude oil becomes 30 petroleum, 20 heavy, 70 light. So crude oil is actually pretty compressed. And then what does petroleum become in terms of plastic? Oh, plastic is hyper compressed actually. Yeah, you're right, because it's a whole factor of 10. Because every 10 petroleum and 2 coal makes 1 plastic bar.
Yeah, but how much petroleum is produced by 1 oil?
It's less.
Or how much oil does it take to make 1 petroleum?
It's kind of fuzzy because we're doing advanced oil, which makes light and heavy oil, which we're cracking. So you have to mix cracking ratios into the mix, and that's look, it's a lot of numbers, Mike. Honestly, there's a lot of things going on here. But it looks like it's roughly 1-to-1. Like, it looks like oil roughly 1-to-1s into petroleum. That's like my guesstimation.
Okay. So...
the main problem is I'm not getting consistent copper ore delivery because I don't have a consistent source of low density. Fuck, how do I make this work? I think I just have to funnel low density. Okay, I know what I have to do. But it's on the bus. It's such a long distance, man. None of this is right. Okay, this is gonna be really messy. I have to make a... Oh boy, Mike. Oh boy. I know what I have to do and I don't like it. I have to make a high priority output for low density that only feeds into delivery system. And it's gonna be a line on the bus. Maybe I'll just run it through the middle of the train wire.
So, we're getting close to the point where we should process iron and shit in space, but we're not there yet, if that makes sense.
No.
We need a couple more productivity tiers and then we could. So soon we should process everything in space, is what I'm saying.
Did you just say soon TM?
Yes, we're at the soon TM moment of this game.
Alright. I'm switching back to normal. I'm gonna hold this on.
Okay, what should I do? I want to go do logistic trains.
Well, go to a new planet then. It's whatever.
All right, then we can do that. I was thinking, I don't think it matters if there's shit resources, because like, all right, hear me out. In my opinion, Factorio is a game about throughput. It doesn't matter how much there is, it's how much you're making per second. Because everything scales like that, even your science does. Sure. Everything is about production and consumption per second.
The number, make number bigger.
Yes.
I understand Factorio.
So my plan is, who cares if I go to a planet without monsters, because it's just free resources and it's just scaling up our throughput. And if I put productivity cards in it, then it's gonna last long enough. It'll help enough, you know, even if they're only really cheap size patches.
Well, the advantage of going to the see, I disagree because the planets with specialized resources, Mike, are really, really sick. Like really sick.
That Vulcanite planet I was looking at has holomite on it, and they had really big sized holomite, so it's not a bad planet to colonize, I think.
Like, just to like give you an idea, like,
give me a pen.
Okay, let me ping this for you. How about I show you an example of a vein that kind of proves that, like, tell me how you're gonna turn, like, let's say your veins are like
no,
1 or
I
2
know
million.
yes, I know that's a good vein. Yes, I know those exist, Mike. But the
I
problem is we
know.
can't.
I'm just saying that
Yeah,
targeting
the
those
asteroid belts are good,
veins.
but I want to
It's not asteroid belts.
colonizing.
Asteroid belts wasn't the specific thing. I'm saying that you're saying that you could just get a lot of shitty veins and then fill it with crazy productivity to make up for it. I'm saying that even if you have 7 times the productivity, you're only turning a 2 million vein into 14 million. You could have 7 times productivity, Mike, with ore wash.
Oh,
You could
sorry,
go.
I had to talk to my
Yeah,
cousin. What's up?
you could have 10 times productivity, and you would
Yeah.
only be turning a 2 million vein into a 20 million vein.
Yes, I understand.
And
I
10
understand
times
your argument,
productivity is
but that still
insanity.
helps
That's a
now.
huge amount.
Yes. No, Mike. I 100% agree with you. I'm just saying that like getting our resources scaled up now will help us get to that point where we get like we can start.
Our
It
resources
speeds
are
up now.
we have the resources. We just have a priority creation issue happening. I just need to prioritize our low density production. It's not that we don't have enough low density production. Like it's just doing it in the wrong order.
Yeah, our
Like,
base is just really inefficient because we're not doing bus or train squares. Like we're
it's
reaching the limit of what a bus can handle, especially in the modded playthrough.
yeah, I agree with that. I
It's
agree. The bus.
becoming really tedious to scale up our resources and in all our production.
Well, the only reason I semi disagree is because there's the newer belts, which double. Like, the belts are really strong. Yeah,
they're getting
like,
good, right?
I think there's gonna be a point where we hit a breaking point, but I don't think we're there yet. Actually,
well, I think we're very close. I've been
Really?
feeling it when expanding everything. It's like we need a refill here, and that means you have to do all this bullshit again. It's like, and then
well, no, that's just needing more resources. That's it.
yeah,
it's not a
we
bus
have
issue.
the resources, but we don't have it automated to deliver. It's like we have to expand and add more shit.
Oh,
so
I see what you're saying. So, like, I see what you're saying. You're sick
like
of you're sick of expanding the bus.
Yes.
That's pretty much what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think we're missing so much. Like, if you look at our planet, we're like, oh, we're running out of space. We have to expand the bus, but like, there's so much unused space in our territory that we're not using because we can only go in a straight line.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, dude, I don't even want to imagine what this base would look like without our bus setup, honestly. That sounds like misery.
So either I stay on our home planet and start transforming our base. Like, I'm not going to tear down our bus.
No, just build. You just build next to our base. Like, go to the left.
Next to it.
Yeah,
Yes,
just go to the left or
train
something.
squares.
Yeah, whatever. Do that. You could build on Homeworld. The only downside to building on Homeworld is you're gonna have to clear out biters.
Yeah. But I don't know what else to do. So I either scale up for production here, or I go to a new planet and scale production there. Like, what is this? Why?
What are you looking at? I don't know what you're looking at. You gotta ping it. Do Control-Alt left-click to ping quickly.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Oh! Don't worry about that. It's stupid. There was a whole thing with that. Don't worry about it. Long story short, we were exploring the power of spinning greeb belts to go faster. Just walking fast. It was dumb. Don't worry about it. It was a waste of time.
So here it is. Back to the issue. We're not getting enough copper on Homeworld.
Yeah, that's
we're trying to be ethical gamers, not grab any more of these ore patches. So what do we do now? We have to go to a new planet if we want to be ethical.
No, stop. Mike, we have plenty of copper. It's a delivery capsule issue. It is not a copper issue. There's a difference. The delivery capsule senders are not getting low density. It needs to be at the top of the priority list. We make enough low density to supply our delivery, but our low density is being fed to, like, science and space stuff and all this other crap. And it's not crap necessarily, it's just the density has to be fed to delivering more copper first. That's the only thing I have to change, which I'm doing right now. Because otherwise, without that setup, it's death spiraling. So let me do that.
You're saying we're not saying enough, we're not shooting enough copper back home to smelt?
Pretty much, yeah. Where the copper guns, the things that are responsible for shipping us copper, they have a minimum requirement of copper. Where's this train? Didn't I just tell this train to come to me? What?
Where's our copper coming from?
It's coming from space.
Okay, can you ping it?
I already showed you copper. What do you mean? Hold on, give me a second. I'm fucking all over the place. I'm trying to move my character with the train. Let's go to low density. All right, let me ping copper for you. So this is where the copper magic happens. And again, the only reason it's not working is because it's not getting low density. So I'm going to set up low density to primary output to the delivery guns so that we constantly get copper.
Okay, so
Instead of going anywhere else, it will go to copper first.
I see it.
I'm in the right place, I think. Yeah, I am. It's a really weird, janky situation. Or I guess I don't even need to do that. You know what? I know what I can do. Let's do this. Output priority left. Let's see. Put those in there. So now I need to make a circuit. Let's see. Circuit. This should work fine. It'll kind of suck from a logistics travel standpoint, but it should work fine. Yeah, the travel time is awful. I know what I got. I have to do this. Do this. Connect this wire to this belt. Only enable if low density. Actually, I guess it'll just naturally. No, it doesn't need to be connected like this. It's so much copper, dude. It's crazy.
Delivery cannons are really expensive to transfer resources. Are we at the point we have enough productivity to do that?
Yeah.
You think it like outweighs how much it costs to make a capsule?
It
and how much we're
100%
transporting?
outweighs it. Because if you look at the cost of a capsule, I mean, I'm sure you're looking at it right now. It definitely outweighs it overall. Like 5 explosives isn't expensive. 10 copper cable is just it's like 6 copper. Heat shielding is a bunch of stone. But stone.
What do you think I should work on?
But yes, you're correct. There's a tax. There is a resource tax involved in sending resources. But the product, even at a base level, if we had 0 productivity, it's still profitable to use the delivery cannon. You just have to have a delivery cannon for every resource involved in using a delivery cannon. And then they all balance each other out. And then you have a net positive. But there is a tax associated, and it sucks to have the tax. I just need to make sure this works.
I don't. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to work on.
The next science, or scaling up space science to be like straight, like make a straight line production for all of the parts. Like I don't know exactly what goes into science, but I saw that you need like temperatured water and all those other things. That would be something that can be done. You can finish setting up all the delivery receivers for raw resources into space. That would be useful. Although I'm not going to turn those on because we don't have enough low density production to support that much delivering. There's a lot of different things we could do. But Mike, you can do whatever you want. That's the beauty of it.
Okay, so I'm debating two options. One is to, I don't know. I don't want to touch the main base. It's too ugly, and I don't know what to add or do anything there. I don't want to touch it. It's just, it feels tainted, you know?
Oh.
This is what I like doing with the bus. Late game is like, it gets too big to redo.
It's so big.
So you have to keep using it, but I don't want to keep using the bus.
I think using the bus is fine.
I don't like using the bus.
Especially, I mean, for mass producing stuff, maybe I'm sick of it. But like for making all the individual things, it's not a problem. Like if you're making the one-off buildings or whatever, you're making new stuff. That's fine.
That's not bad. So like, my plan was to either go to another planet and colonize it, or redo our current setup from ground up, like start enriching ores and whatnot.
I think an enrichment processing area would not be wasted. I think that would be an excellent use.
Like, I think that's always good.
I think that's I agree with that completely. Let me look at the vulcanite processing. I don't know if we need all the vulcanite we process.
No. All right, I know what I'm doing. I'm doing solar.
Doing solar. Where does our vulcanite go? Looks like it's going... Oh, it's becoming rocket fuel. That's right. How much rocket fuel do we have? Is rocket fuel on the bus? I'm following this rocket fuel. Hold on.
Rocket fuel's coming from utility cards.
But, I'm just watching this rocket fuel being sent somewhere, and I don't know where it's being sent. Oh. Is this like a refill?
God, I got sent so far.
Oh, okay. I see. So we have a priority rocket fuel input from... Okay, I see how it was done. Yeah, this is fine. So we're just getting rocket fuel for free, essentially. Right now, we don't pay anything for rocket fuel, which is fantastic. Because the core miners make all the rocket fuel our base uses right now. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're actually really good. Not bad.
Right.
Pretty good deal.
I need to do new rockets that's going to deliver shit to make multispectral mirrors and flat solar panels up in space.
You can't manufacture flats down here.
No.
You can't? Like, at all?
No.
Oh. Made in space manufactory. I see. Cool. Space manufactories are... Whoever did the art on that is fucking god tier.
You look sick.
These poor bots, dude. What a crazy delivery schedule they have.
Holy shit, we have 24,000 logistics spots now.
Yeah, I don't know why we have so many logistics spots. I feel like it's scaling out of control.
I feel like Chris expanded it or something while we were gone. I don't know.
What? No, I don't think... whatever's making logistics bots, I don't know why, but it must be, it must have been running the whole time.
Yeah, it's been running since I put them down, but I don't think...
Oh, oh, I see. No, it has. I think it is coming from the it was like an insert chain or something. Yeah, every time logistics bots leave these roboports, we get more logistics bots. I think. I actually don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
there's a chest here. Yeah,
I put a chest there so that whenever someone doesn't get it, it goes there and it gets put back in the network instead of sitting in storage. It's not making it out of nowhere. It's just that when someone doesn't put it back in storage in the roboport, it automatically gets sent in one.
Interesting. Hey, more robots, less problems. I'm gonna make a buffer chest for... Actually, I guess I could just put the buffer here.
Alright. I'm going to another planet.
Ah.
Where should I go?
Yo, what up, Locatron?
Mike, where should I set up my rocket?
You want me to look at a planet and tell you?
Well, I meant like a rocket to launch to another planet, but yes, that might work as well.
I mean, you could just use, I don't know.
I want it so I can automatically send shit to myself, because I'm going to need probably a lot of iron and steel and shit to send myself at the beginning.
Well, I would build whatever resource you need the most of, I would build near the production of that item. So anything on the bus...
I have everything in logistics and bus, like, right next to this area.
Yeah. I'm saying just, you don't want to be, like, try to have all of the incoming in one place, you know?
Yeah.
I trust your judgment. What is does request from buffer chest just allow it to request from a buffer chest?
Yeah.
I see.
So you haven't fixed low density yet? What?
It's getting there.
Okay, you just fixed copper, now low density is getting fixed.
Yeah. Low density is linked directly to copper, so I just need to... now I have a priority output to put low density into logistics. Now I'm just making a buffer chest so that there's always low density. As long as nothing else is requesting low density via logistics, copper will never fail, and we'll be okay. If you need low density, get it from the bus, but never request it via logistics, because otherwise copper will die. That's how copper dies.
You needed to... Mike, you can't do this.
What do you mean?
You need logistics. You need it from the bus, don't you?
No, the bus isn't... The bus, I can't prioritize...
You can with a splitter.
I can, but what will happen is there are other things in this production line that use low density. I get no low density at the end of the bus. it turns into 0 low density if I pull from the bus. So I have to be first in line. So I'm first in line. Use
priority splitters and run a line separately and have it priorly go there instead of using bots.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do. I'm using bots right now to get everything moving.
Okay.
But I'm gonna feed this buffer warehouse full of shit. Actually, I guess I can just use a chest too. Yeah, I do have to make a separate line. Feels bad. Let's do... I'm gonna feed this sucker. Right here, probably. Yeah, this works. Yeah, the setup that the low density has now isn't permanent. I'm gonna be swapping that chest out in a second. All right, let's start running it. So I want to go down here. So it'll come up.
Clever cans can't even keep up with the speed. It's funny.
Of what?
It's not transporting enough materials to shoot.
What do you mean? Elaborate?
Like, it's not making enough capsules to shoot them all.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we're not-
Yeah, that's
we're
yeah. It's
producing
scaling up.
more
It's
than we
scaling
need.
up. Yeah, it's scaling up.
Well, it's because you didn't scale up production fast enough, so it won't ever.
It's a work in progress, like I said, but it is moving. And the only other problem right now is that there are other materials that need low density, like our iron comes from that. Our stone, a lot of our stone comes from that.
Yeah, low density is decimating our copper.
Hey, that's the beauty of going to space, baby. Pick me up train. I need a pickup.
I know. I love how when I looked at low density, I'm like, wow, this can be an issue in the future. I can't wait. And lo and behold, here we are.
I think low density is going to be like the cornerstone of all of our production problems
Absolutely.
for a long time.
Yes, it's definitely going to be. What if I went to a copper planet? We need copper, don't we?
Nope, I have copper.
This is a good copper planet, though.
We have copper. We have hundreds of millions of copper. Uh-oh, I don't know what you just did.
DDoSing the server.
Ah.
I'm looking at copper planet right now.
Please, Mike, cease.
Oh, Mike. This is
we
a
have copper.
planet.
I don't understand. Why do you need a copper planet?
Because
That
we
doesn't
need copper.
We have copper. You it's like you haven't listened to my problem. We have copper. I just need to
We're
set up
gonna
logic.
need more copper.
We have more in the belt. I just go left or right in the belt and more generates. There's infinite copper up there in veins that are 50 million in size. Do we need bigger than 50 million veins?
What's the point of... Wait, why don't...
Do you need bigger than 50 million? Like, do you think we're gonna need bigger than a 50 million copper
Why
vein?
do we need to go to... Why would we ever go to planets then? Why would we just stay in the
For the other
belt?
resources. We don't ever need to go to another planet for copper, but we could go to Oh no, we do. No, you're right. If there isn't infinite resources in the belt, I'm wrong. As you go further out, all the stats decrease over time, so the veins will get worse.
Yeah, but the asteroid belts already have way better resources than the planets do, so why would we go to planets?
Well, because the planets have resources we can't get anywhere else. That's why you go to certain places. You go for like you core drill out specific specialty resources. And who knows? Maybe we will. Mike, we're gonna look back and be like, yeah, remember when we thought 50 million copper veins were good? Imagine not having like 1 billion copper veins. You know, like who knows how bad it's gonna get.
What do I need to do?
You don't need to do anything. The only thing that I like that was on my once I get this fixed, the next like big thing I want to do is go to the space platform and start doing straight line production on all the sciences, like doing space science progression and stuff, and getting space manufactories and stuff made up there, and getting raw resources up there. I'm fixing this so that I can ship up more raw resources up to space platform, and then do more space progression. My current main overarching goal is to try to get to spaceship because I want to try that out and use it.
Okay, what do I need to do?
What do you need to do? You could do any of those things. Whatever you think is necessary. Progression, go to a new planet, train square. If you want to go to a new planet, you can if you want to. I'm just telling you that copper isn't a problem necessarily. I'm just saying you won't be hurting the base by getting more copper. I don't mind.
What if I turned our base into train squares instead?
I mean, just make a make a new train square base. You don't have to.
It's useless.
It's not useless. If you want to make a train square, go ahead. You can't dismantle any of the old base to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Because otherwise, it's not me you would have to be worried about. Sure, I would be angry, but Chris would be livid if you dismantled the whole base.
Chris would re-roll.
I would stop playing if you dismantled the main bus.
I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not gonna dismantle the
Well, I'm telling you what would happen if you did it.
Okay, yes, I know what would happen if I did it.
You can, but I'm saying I have nothing against train squares. Go ahead. I want to see them. I've never seen train squares done in a modded pack before. Wow, these are making it all the way up here now? Fuck yeah. Wow, I can't believe it's actually working. Alright, let's get this belt run. Oh wait, does that mean... What are they missing?
What?
They're getting explosives. It looks like everything's working now. Yeah, they're working full time. Nice.
Do you know how plastic explosives work?
What do you mean?
Like how they explode?
No, I don't actually.
Oh, damn.
But is there like, should I
was just
know?
hoping you would know, because I don't know.
Like in real life?
Yeah, it's like the chemistry behind it.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, have you been receiving calls from...
No, I just thought it was interesting. I'm like, you know, this thing we use for everything.
Yeah,
like,
FBI,
how does it explode?
FBI, this guy. Yeah, this guy right here. He wants to know how C4 works.
God damn it.
Take him away. Get him out
I'm
of
sure
here.
it's not like a secret like nukes are.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just Google it. How to make Google how to make C4.
I
how does it
bet
work?
you could find out on Google.
I'm sure. You know what, Mike? You should do it.
Am I not wrong?
Yeah, freedom of information. I agree.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, Steve has a good point. Are you gonna go blow up the Library of Congress next? You have have you been having traitorous thoughts?
The
Are you
Industrial
sick of...
Revolution and its consequences.
Oh god, this isn't gonna work. I regret building below the bus. Oh, you built this. I regret this existing, but that's alright.
No, you extended it.
I did extend it.
It was a good extension.
I still regret its existence.
What's wrong with it?
It just makes it a pain to on this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the distance on these bigger
Blue
belts.
Oh my god.
Even blue belts have crazy distance. Have you seen green belts?
No.
Green belt undergrounds are fucking hilarious. So dumb. This is necessary though, but it's dumb. Because doing it with logistics bots is even dumber.
Okay. I've done nothing since I got on. I'm still not sure what to do.
Are you having fun, Mike?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm trying to think of something useful to do.
I believe. And
I just want to do train squares, but they're not very.
You're watching some videos of bar trauma. I
remember Barotrauma.
I've never played it, but yeah, it's I don't know why. Just that game doesn't click an interest for me. I have no idea why. I couldn't put it into words.
It's because you weren't cool.
Yeah, you got me. you got him, Mike.
Okay, I've got an idea.
What are you gonna do? You got a plan?
Better solars. First, I need to pin this somewhere. How do I make a pin?
You know, Local Trend, speaking of games that are actually just pure fun, I've been playing Diablo 2. And, dude, I've been having so much fun playing it. Like, I'm not even playing, like, the remaster or anything. I'm just playing plain old Diablo 2, and it's so good. It's actually, like, I just sat down and put, like, I think I've put, like, 20 hours into it in the past few days. Like, it's just been awesome. It's just the most, like, satisfying thing.
Why did that paint?
Did you hold Control and Alt? It's crazy that Diablo 2 still holds up to me.
Okay. After better solar, I should. Like, we need to do production in a scalable way. And bus isn't scalable
Bus is
easily.
scalable.
We don't. We fucked up. We can't.
No, I understand what you're saying. You're saying we can't just copy paste a square and say plus 1,000 per minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. I think that would be a good point to get to.
Yes. So do we redo production here, or should I go to another planet and start over? I think it's gonna be easier to start over on another planet, but I don't know. What do you think, Mike?
I think we make number bigger under Gungar.
Thank you.
I think it would be the easiest thing to do would be if you're serious about doing this train square overhaul, the best thing you could do is go to a zero threat planet and just do it all there.
And just we do production on that planet until we can do it in space.
Yes, and we do everything there because not doing it in space has the advantage of we don't have to worry about the scaffolding cost fucking us.
Yes.
Like
and
every time we
eventually transition to space when we have enough room to do train squares in space.
Well, we don't know.
We can
have you
scale.
looked through all the research? Is there any like
we can do
special...
space trains. We need space rails.
Yeah. So the other thing
the main
too...
issue is we don't have enough space.
Hold on. So the other thing is that I don't know how strong... Because remember when we played Bob's, how strong robots became? Like, they started being able to hold stacks of 50, and they moved, like, at XO5 speeds. Like, if robots get strong to the point where...
They do.
Oh, do they? Are we... Is it, like... Is the research... Because I'm looking at the research, and the research looks far, far away.
No.
For the next robot upgrade.
We're very close to it.
And I think we could do...
Hold on.
Well,
we
could
need
do
optimization tech cards.
Oh, wait, we can do this now. Oh, shit. Yes. Mike, we got more robot speed. Another level.
Sick.
How long has it been? When was the last time we upgraded robot speed?
Okay, so
remember
looks
you
like
got Diablo 2 Resurrected for console so you could play with your dad? He didn't like the game? Oh. Jesus.
Okay, Mike, it looks like we can get 3 more cargo capacity upgrades.
Oh. How much... Is it just plus one each
plus one each time.
Oh.
But...
That's not good. That's not good at all.
If we can go further. It doesn't say anything goes further than that. That's why I'm confused looking at this.
Oh, is there space robots, maybe? I'm just... Oh, yeah, okay. You're getting all the... I see what you're doing. Yeah. Good choice. Robots in space. Yeah, is there a space robot variant? I don't know. I was just... Look. Alright. I know it sounds stupid, but... Yeah, Logistics 5 is the last Logistics. Yeah, I think this pack is actually purposefully designed so that you can't robot scam your way through the game.
Oh no. Oh man. There's a flat solar panel 2 and a flat solar panel 3.
Ooh. Exciting. I'm gonna go fix the copper. So let's go do that.
Alright, I'm not really seeing... Yeah, robots might just not scale well. I mean, the cargo size is still... Even if it's only 3, I think it's enough to make them really, really strong. That's my opinion. Okay, so if we want better robots, we're gonna need to get all the beryllium, holmium, iridium, americium, and into metal extract. So we need to colonize a planet with every of those resources. So we need like 4 or 5 colonizations, essentially.
I'm gonna do a cargo. I'm not gonna send any. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a cargo rocket to go there. Let's.
So we need to go back to space with stuff. Yeah, this needs to happen.
Oh, I need to bring life support. Oh my god, I almost fucked that up. Woohoo! Come with me. Open Diablo 2 is just to attempt to use legit textures. Oh, I see. Yeah, Diablo 2 was a little janky to get set up. I had to download a few things, but once you get Pluggy set up, and that glide plugin or whatever to run it on 3DFX, it's pretty okay. Vlad, hello, what's up? Are we close to the end? I think we're a lot closer than we were, but no.
No,
probably
it's
not.
Like another month.
Another month? I wouldn't say that.
You don't
It
think
is
we're
not
getting
another month. It is not another month. That is an exaggeration.
You don't think? Okay.
I don't think it's a month. No.
All right. Let's see. We'll be at.
All right. I'm gonna go to space and fix the copper thing. So now it's getting enough low density. You're right. It's not shooting enough delivery things. I just need to go up there and build another copper cable
Put speed
producer.
upgrades up there. You have speed upgrades, right? Speed modules.
I don't, but it's okay.
Stupid.
We're fine. We're chilling.
We are cheating.
We're chilling. Yeah.
Whoa. Oh my god. Fucking 100% planets are kind of insane.
I wouldn't recommend them. Because the homeworld is 30% or something.
Since I'm choosing a production planet, I should choose the largest 0% with best solar. Actually, does radius matter? Because that only pertains to resources, right?
I do not know how. I don't actually know what radius pertains to. And
Does
how it affects
robot interference matter that much?
It does if you plan on using any logistics robots.
Okay, high is bad, right?
High is very bad.
So,
like, and almost all the zero threat planets are gonna have robot interference.
okay, Nolus is 1, so that means...
Yeah, so 10 would be 10 times more interference.
Jazzberry is good, then... Oh, wait, no. I can go to Mordred, which is 77%, but it's half the interference. And it's only a 7% planet versus Novice, which is 33%. But that means I do have to worry about aliens. That's like the trade-off.
You know what has 0% threat? Costco.
What?
And we have a landing zone there. And there's already a base there.
Yeah, but does Costco have very high interference?
I actually don't remember. Hold on, I gotta look. Yeah, we got a landing pad there. Hog. I put that there. I did that. I even brought a bunch of basics, and I left it there. There's lots of good stuff.
Alright, so solar is going to be important, so I can't have shit solar. I'm going to check Mordred out. But Mordred has a lot of uranium ore. Alright, I'm loading a map.
Why would you do this? Why don't you just click scan service? My frames! Please, God! Please!
Wow, some of these patches are huge, but...
now, let's see what the problem is.
All
Now I'm
right.
not
Well,
getting
this is a
explosives.
7% planet, but there's none. I don't see any fighters. The game doesn't lag this badly when you manually load shit, like on the surface, does it?
Well, if you do, I think it's just because you're generating a lot of chunks at once. You just got to click scan surface and it'll be a little bit better, I think. Like if you let it naturally gen. I do hate it though. I agree, it's awful.
Okay, so this is a 7% planet, and I can't seem to. Oh, no, Mike, they do have. Wait, let me paint this for you.
I can't look right now. Give me a sec.
They have a limited radius. Like, there's just nothing. This is how our planet should have been.
All right, let me look at your ping.
Like, that's the edge of the world.
Ah, I see. Wait, doesn't that mean if you kill all the aliens on the planet, it'll be safe?
This planet's kind of small, though, for if I want to make it a production planet, right?
No.
I mean, that's a lot of space.
Is that? Do you really consider that circle small? I mean,
I assume.
have you?
Like,
Okay,
if,
think
if
of
this
this.
is gonna be a long-term planet, like I think we're
Have you
running
ever
out of
built a
space.
train square base that requires more than this circle?
All right, that's a good point.
I'm not saying you. I'm not saying this mod pack might not need it. Wait, but doesn't this mean you could just landfill or something, or is there just nothing? Like,
I don't know. Maybe you can space landfill, but I think you just can't do anything down here.
Oh, what if it wraps around? Like if you send a belt up, it'll appear below.
There's no way. That'd be cool as fuck, though.
Yeah. Hell
Alright, so this said 7%, but there's no biters here.
What's the radius of our homeworld?
We don't know, because remember we generated before. Alright, well, I'm gonna finish loading this entire planet so I can see if there's any biters.
Our radius is 5,600. Which planet are you on?
I don't know.
You were just there!
Mordred.
Right. Mordred. Oh, Mordred only has 500 radius. So our homeworld is 10 times that place.
Yeah.
Okay, so we never even hit the edge of our homeworld yet. Not even close.
I mean, close. Wait, so then can we be unethical gamers and grab how much is our home planet supposed to have in resources?
The veins are supposed to be less than 1 million per. Out in the long range, at least. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I'm not making enough explosives. Why?
Alright, reveal the entire planet. There's no biters here, so can I just colonize it, I guess?
Yes. Yes, you can live there forever. It's your home. It's your new home.
But how?
Oh my god. Mike, what are you doing?
I did something bad.
Yeah, I could tell. Alright.
I was trying to use our bus as a ruler, so I copy and pasted the bus.
Ooh, yeah, no. Hard no.
Okay, so
bad.
This planet's about half the length of our bus, or 60%, in like at the maximum.
I mean, you don't have to copy the bus. You just copy a whole one tiny belt line. Where are explosives even coming from? Oh, there they are. Oh. Wow. All right. Well, I gotta expand the explosives line. Let me grab some landfill. Let me respawn, actually. Fuck this place. Hiya! You learned that smoking addiction is a free point in CDDA. Why is it a free point? Doesn't that imply you need cigarettes? Or is it just there's so many cigarettes you can never run out?
Whoa. This thing's only 17%. The threat numbers can't be right.
Our threat,
Like-
the threat on Homeworld is 33%.
Yeah, but this is okay.
And they're correct because our evolution factor is maximum.
Look at this planet. Like, how's this 17%?
This makes sense to me, because we have max evolution. This planet is generated based off our current evolution factor, which is maxed.
So we're fucked when we expand, essentially, to new planets with spiders on?
No, it's just going to be a little hot when we go to the new planet, that's all.
Alright, do we have uranium ammo?
Researched, I believe we do, yes. Not created, though. I don't think we have a lot of spare uranium. I could double check that, but...
How else do you suppose they colonize that planet?
No, we have plenty of uranium. You can use uranium ammo. You just have to, when you land, you're gonna have to have a a really good power armor.
No.
And
yeah,
then
power
you drop.
armor, I'm
yeah,
placing uranium turrets down. That's the only way.
yeah,
I can kill that
and then
shit.
lots and lots of turrets. Lots of turrets. You need to create like a foothold. You gotta kill those damn bugs. Damn. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm expanding explosives, so I have to switch to ground. Where's landfill being made? Is it still being made at that old place? Oh god, yeah, probably. Landfill? No, you're not landfill.
Fuck.
What's up? I'm hungry. You're making me hungry. Thanks. Thanks, Mike. I really appreciate the efforts you put in to make me hungry.
You're welcome.
Yep. Oh, there it is. Nice. We have 36,000 landfill. Cool.
Oh, do I just do novice orbit landing craft supply?
To supply the orbital place, yes.
All right.
If you're sending a little party up there. Actually, I don't want that. Oh man, that is a long journey. Alright. Do it up. It takes 5 days to get rid of the addiction. You only get a mood debuff, and you can choose some nicotine gum. I always feel like there's a... I don't think I've ever had a shortage of nicotine gum, so that's probably really easy to maintain. Is it automatically chew nicotine gum for you if your need forgets... Like, is it automatically use the drugs as you need them, or do you have to manually chew to keep up with the addiction? Because I know, asthma will auto-use the inhaler. You have to chew it manually? That alone would be a little annoying to deal with. Oh, Krisk is online. Sweet. He's waking up. He'll join us in a bit. Let's go to... I have my landfill. Oh yeah, I have to expand explosives. Hiya!
How did I do this project before? Oh right, this is what I did. I'm a genius.
You're a genius?
Yeah.
I have serious doubts, Mike.
Really? That's kind of fucked up.
I would say you're competent.
You don't think I'm
Sometimes.
smart?
I mean, if you're smart, then I don't know what the fuck I am. I'm like special education.
Holy shit.
Look, man. Just telling you how it is. Smart is like, you made an algorithm to scan stars faster in real life, you know? Like, to explore the star system. That's smart. I'm not smart. I know I'm not smart.
I can do that. It's easy.
It's okay. I'm sure you can, Mike. You can do anything you believe in.
You don't believe in me.
I don't believe in anyone. I'm an equal opportunity failure believer. I have very little faith in general. You could call me a faithless person, in fact. More explosives.
Mike, look at me.
Sure. Just do a quick ping so I can jump to you. Control a click somewhere. I'm looking at you. You got some power.
Okay, this thing sucks.
Which one is
help
it?
if I landed. These are SMGs, Mark IIs.
You mean the personal laser defense?
Yeah.
Mark IIs, you said? How many do you have?
4.
I think if you put them in a vehicle and put a lot more...
Yeah, but I can't really ship a vehicle. This is gonna be
can.
me.
You
Just
put the
landing.
vehicle... No, yeah, but you put the vehicle in your inventory and drop it and get in. The vehicle can hold all of the stuff in its thing when you pick it up.
Yeah. That makes sense, actually. So I get a tank and just set that down with, like, snipers or something? Just filled to the brim. How good do you think that is?
Probably pretty good if it's completely filled. I think that would take you a long way.
Should we sniper or SMGs? What do you think?
Give me 1 sec. I'm just doing some stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, I see the problem. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. And just get this shit out of here.
So the SMGs do like 30% more damage, but they have like half the range. And there's probably gonna be a lot of overkill damage with the snipers. Do we have tanks and logistics?
I don't know. Probably not.
How do I make a tank? What are they called? Do you know what the tanks are called?
Tank. They're called tank.
It's not in crafting recipes.
Because you can't make it by hand. Right?
I don't know.
Heavy. It's called. Wow. It's called heavy armored vehicle. Why is it called that? Dude, Factorio needs aliasing. You know what that is?
Yeah. No, it does.
Like, if I type tank, that shit should show up. That's not okay.
What's going on with the low density structures?
There we go. Now I can build this.
Oh, they probably just haven't saturated the buffer yet. Yep.
We're blowing through our explosives. Now that I fixed low density, all the explosive production got fucking nuked. Why is this doing this? How does this keep happening? I don't understand.
Never-ending production scaling.
Dude, I'm about to blow a gasket. Why is this doing this? Not connect to different fluids. Oh, so this is tainted. I see. I was wondering why I was doing that.
Do you think SMGs or snipers better?
Sniper, probably. Based on my experiences in the past with stuff like that.
Even though it does less damage and probably damage per second has overkill.
Yeah, because it'll be able to fire for a lot earlier. Like, it'll kill them before they even get near.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. I've actually fixed it this time. Jesus Christ.
All right.
I believe we're making enough explosives now. I have solved the issue.
Very fun.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that it needed to be expanded because we haven't expanded explosives in a really, really long time. If I was smart, I would probably just split this, but I'm not smart. Let's do this. Yeah, that works. Now that explosives are fixed, let's go take a look at the delivery. Explosives aren't on the bus, right? Yeah, no, they're in logistics. Let's head back to space setup. Mike, how many gummies were you on yesterday?
3.
I can
It
tell.
was a good day.
Yeah. It's good though. It's nice to relax.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a look here. Look-sees. Oh hey, you have a mass ejection going for the orbital base.
Oh my god.
I knew you
That's awful.
Oh boy.
How do we get enough for? How many?
How strong
just
is
let
it?
it hit. They're not strong. We could probably just let
It's
it hit.
it's 150 gigajoules worth.
Yeah. Okay, who cares? Just let it fucking destroy and we'll rebuild. That will be worth it than just like trying to scale up and outproduce it. No.
Copper should be firing at full speed
Unless
now.
we just place down enough accumulators to hold it.
So if you look at base, does copper look healthy to you now? I think it's healthy. I'm just looking at it.
Base, yes, I saw it earlier. It looked healthy.
Yeah, it took explosives were the bottleneck now, but low density is now prioritized properly. Explosives are being made in high enough quantities. Copper is being delivered very consistently. Delicious. Good. Where do we lose the most copper? I think we lose at all the low density, yeah. I'm doing a base inspection. I'm looking for bottlenecks, and everything's looking pretty tight. The only thing now I'm considering is I'm trying to see if there's any way to improve the smelting we have, but it's already built pretty well. You actually might be right, Mike. I think we could use another copper vein, or at least another set of delivery guns shooting copper. Where is it?
All right.
What up?
What
Oh,
up,
that's right. Low
Gene?
density is used for science. That's right. That's where a lot of it's going to. I think just refilling the bus now.
Man, what kind of idiot made solar panels not infinitely expandable with building accumulators above it? Damn. There's future issues coming out of nowhere.
What? Where? Solar panels?
Yeah.
I built solar panels.
No, I did. I didn't make them expandable.
Oh, you made a
Yeah.
different solar panel. Oh,
Yeah,
I see.
remember?
Yeah. Yeah, how... No, you did make it expandable. You just copy paste both the accumulator and solar panel setup, and you rerun all. Oh, the batteries aren't expandable either. I see. Boy, Mike, that is one jank ass setup you got going.
I didn't think we'd need more.
I can't even expand science. You built above yellow science. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this guy go. He don't care about nothing. Damn, what a hero. Fucking hell, Mike. Hey,
It was an old mistake.
at least you were space efficient. No, it's an old mistake, Mike. You know what that means? It's time to make new mistakes.
You're right. Oh my god, this shit's so old that there's no speed cards and there's still an assembly fucking twos. I'm gonna fix it.
You gonna fix it?
Yes.
Are you Mr. Fix It?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Alright, now we're not producing enough glass to keep up with this.
Oh, they have no ammo. Yep. I wonder how many more copper veins are up in the asteroid belt.
Asteroid mining is very expensive compared to expanding.
Oh, you don't have to look at that thing. That was just for me to go look around.
How
God,
much
these veins are so good.
should I take? Alright, I need low density, heat shielding glass, and steel. Make
For what?
one. A multispectral mirror.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You making it in space?
Yes, you have to make it in space.
Oh, right. I have to make, let's see, night vision. What was it? Night vision and what? Night vision and belt. That's it. Belt thing. Belt immunity. It's always funny to have to redo the suit stuff.
How do I click on a recipe to take it into NEI?
I don't know the hotkey. I just do Control E and then type in the name of the item. I don't know if your hotkeys are the same, but they should be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of at a loss to where to go next. I guess it is all about space. Oh right, I can stop that surface scan. Stop scan. View surface. Water ice barrel. That's not what I'm looking for.
Hello there.
Oh my god.
General
Yo,
Kenobi.
what up, Chris?
Am I loud?
No.
No.
Do I have noise in the background right now?
No.
That's
I
so
had you-
weird.
I had you
Dude.
up to 200%, so I just put you down to 100 and you're fine now.
Yesterday, Storm told me you're really quiet because we were playing something, and I put my volume up a bit. It's still not at 100, but I turned it up from when you made me turn it down the other time. I guess the feedback has reduced. I don't know.
Maybe he has
That's
earwax.
What
Maybe
are you doing? I see you're thinking about going to the asteroid belt.
I was thinking about setting up more copper guns.
Yeah, so funny you mentioned that. That was on my list. I want to do it on a planet, and I want to smelt the copper and send copper plates because the main bus, there's multiple copper restocks, but they come from all over the place. I'm irritated. I just want to put copper guns down on the main bus, honestly.
Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier.
Yeah, we were.
When you weren't here, we're near the point where it's going to be better to transfer ore than plates. Because of productivity. Because of productivity.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, he's talking about it's an incomplete conversation. He's talking about we do all of our production in space because space productivity is way better than ground side productivity.
Can you not use the productivity cards on other planets once you make them? What do you mean?
The space processing, like there are buildings you can only make in space, and they have way more slots for productivity.
Okay, are there smelters that run in space?
I don't know. Mike was
I'm
bringing
not
it
talking
up.
about that. I'm just saying it's easier to smelt where at the destination. It's more space efficient because
No,
of productivity
it's not.
cards.
It's
I
actually
just calculated it.
That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck?
He's saying you create more plates per ore via is it because of productivity?
So it's more
you said?
dense
Okay,
because of productivity
hold on.
cards.
Explain this to me for a second. Oh, I see what you're trying to say, but I think that's really stupid because you're losing more tax on the delivery capsules, first of all, and second of all,
No, you're keeping more. You don't lose as much.
The plates are.
They're not denser because you're uncompressing them because of the productivity cards.
What productivity are we up to?
I see what you mean, actually. Yes, that does make sense to me, but I still think that sucks because I just said I want to receive plates onto the main bus wherever I want them, and dedicated lines for shit like green circuits because it needs such an egregious amount of copper. And the second reason is because no matter where we go at this point, we're more constrained by space than resources. Like on space, if you need more space, you need landfill. That sucks. And on planet side, most of our work has been refining older shit on the belt, and we're space limited because
my plan is to give up on the bus and go to the new planet and start doing trams.
Chris,
I mean, you can do that, but we still need the main base to be running, and then
I know. But I'm doing this as a side project until I can scale it up to where it takes over.
What I'm saying is, on the main base, it would be very convenient to be able to receive.
Yeah, go ahead. No, we're not at that point yet. I think we need like productivity 6 or something to get there.
I don't think it's worth it anyway, though, because it's such a pain in the ass to add smelting wherever you're receiving plates. Because
I'm saying
I know you're right that you get more, but it's so easy to add more minor planets, and the patches are so huge. If you find a good planet for the ore you're looking for, I don't think it's that important, honestly. Because, like, have you seen the fucking copper patch?
Yeah,
or the iron patch in the asteroid belt?
My point was that eventually it looks like processing just needs to be done in space.
What I was gonna do is, or what I probably still am gonna do, is I'm gonna go to either the planet Mike and I already set up, or a different planet, and I'm just gonna add like 8 copper fields with a huge nuclear reactor and a ton of
Chris,
smelter,
I gotta
and then
pick
I'm just
something
not
for
gonna
you
do copper
before I
again for the
forget
next
it.
week.
Because processing in space seems kind of shit because it takes a landfill, but the space assemblers are like 10 times as fast base,
No, I'm
and they
fine
can
with
take
that. That's
more
why we're
cards,
doing-
and it makes sense to do
That's
it.
why we're doing train squares. 'cause
Chris,
it's
look
super
over
spaceable.
here. Mike found a super small planet, and he found the limit, the border limit. Like, zoom all the way out. Like, open up the map and zoom out.
I already knew they were border limits. If you
Yeah,
look at,
I just have never seen the border limit.
open
I've
the
never seen
universe
it.
screen. Yeah, but open the planet list or whatever.
Yeah, the radius.
Yeah, it tells you.
Yeah, but I've never seen the end of a radius on any planet yet. That's all.
Well,
So wait,
I mean, that's all
does
it
that
could
mean
be.
does that mean the asteroid belt has no radius? Because it doesn't
say?
have a radius listed.
Then it's infinite.
Sick.
That is disgusting. So we have an infinite supply of 200 million barrel veins. Good. Asteroid belt's very balanced.
Are we have automated advanced fuel or biofuel or whatever, so I can power my tank?
I think fuel
I
is
janked
automated.
normal fuel a long time ago.
It isn't. Okay.
We've been using the same, like,
Oh yeah,
5
Chris.
packs of
So let me
fuel
tell
the
you what
entire
I
game.
had to fix before you got here, dude. Delivery capsules were completely choked. I had to run. So guess what? Guess what? You know how you had to run that dedicated copper? Like you had to move the guns.
Yeah, I figured the logistics
Guess
was gonna
what?
fuck
Yeah.
up. Is that
Guess
what?
what?
happened?
Guess
Yeah.
what? The low density also uses copper. So it death spiraled into
Oh
running
my
out of.
God.
Yeah. So here's what I did. I split off the low density production into a separate belt running below the bus. I ran it all the way to the delivery area, and now low density provides low density to the delivery guns before everything. And it has a complete priority over everything. And now the base is fixed. We are now okay. Everything is solid. Well, mostly solid, but yeah, everything
well,
is solid.
Here's the reason why I want the plate guns specifically.
Yep.
Low density needs a plate gun. Green circuits needs a plate gun.
Like
I
its
didn't
own
realize-
its own receiver for plates.
Dude,
Yeah.
see that green belt you were just looking at? I'm gonna
Yeah.
put one right at the halfway point, and I'm just gonna munch copper plates into that line.
I
like-
agree. I agree with that.
Yep. It's just like, and I can't pay smelting there because there's no space, which is why I want to make the plates off-world. It's also nice because I can just pollute like a 3% fret world and then never think about it. That's kind of cool. Or asteroids or whatever.
God, dude,
That
the
is
amount of
hilarious
copper.
that it death
Dude,
spiraled.
I upgraded the whole main copper line to green belts. I just went all in on it, dude. It's not enough. It's never enough.
Well, if we had a copper receiver on what used to be the copper train, because that has like 2 or 3 copper restocks. Like, actually, you're looking at one right now. There's a
Yeah, I
restock
see
for
it.
green that just never gets copper because the copper train is debunked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, look, there it is. 3 restocks coming off that line, and that train just doesn't exist anymore. Feels bad.
Well, whatever, you know.
2 green restocks, by the way.
So what you're saying is, yeah. All right. I guess you were right, Mike. I guess we do need more copper, just way more.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
No, well,
We
it's not,
infinite
it's not that
scaling.
exactly. It's we need more copper smelting, and we need it in multiple places. Is the problem? The copper patch we have.
No, our copper smelting is eating all the copper I'm delivering.
really
all
it's
of it.
keeping up.
Yes,
All of it.
It is eating all of it.
Okay, actually,
That's why
show
I-
me
that's why-
hold on. Show me the copper field in space.
Yep, I'm showing it to you right now.
It's actually eating all the belts.
It's
Okay,
not
that's
big
sick.
enough. Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah, see.
I like how you didn't put miners on that. I like how you didn't put miners on that top bit.
Yeah, whatever.
It's just because we're making green and low density. They eat like an insane amount of copper.
Meteors hitting the asteroid belt. No biggie. No biggie.
Hey, I found where 400k iron plates or copper plates are sitting doing nothing.
Where? Dang it.
In a train warehouse.
No way.
Dude, don't you remember?
The issue is because there's not a real important way, and like a random meteor broke the inserter power pole, so it's just not been loading into the train this entire time.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Wait! If this vein... Wait. This vein still has 2 million copper in it?
Yeah.
How long has this been off?
Probably like half of our playtime.
Oh.
You know.
Oh my god.
Dude, remember, Jamal wasn't here for this. That was the night that he didn't play, I think. We were having issues with steel, and then we looked around the base, and we found the strategic steel reserve that had like 1.2 million steel that you made that wasn't actually going anywhere.
Yep,
It was just getting smelted, and we were just
Dude.
like, wow, these warehouses literally have 1 million steel.
Yeah, Mike, remember,
Jesus
Mike, your steel warehouses, they're still full now, by the way.
Where?
We had, on the far left, I'll ping it for you, over here.
Oh, those weren't going anywhere?
Nowhere.
Yeah,
they were
had
going
no
nowhere.
belt.
They had
Dude.
no
Oh,
train
right,
and no
'cause
belt.
I had to go off
Yeah.
early, so
Yeah,
I'm just like, hey guys, I set up the steel thing, so if you need steel, just make a request or trade.
Yeah, so me and
I
Chris
logged
log on. Yeah, so me and Chris log on the next day. We're like, wow, we have no steel. That's crazy. And then I look to the left and I see this warehouses with all full with
Well, we
100
started trying to
Ks.
figure out what was going on with the trains because the iron train was like not arriving much, and we were like, we're probably running low on iron. So we started looking at all the train stops, and Mike is just like, we have 1 million steel. I'm like, what?
We're just sitting on the steel. God,
I mean,
it's amazing.
hey, I'm happy. I'm happy to have 1 million sitting around than 0 sitting around.
It was funny. I liked it.
All right. I guess. So should I just go to the asteroid belt and find more copper veins to shoot from?
Wasn't there copper on our planet? I forget.
There is, but oh yeah, there's an 8
Okay,
million
let's-
vein, but that's
can we
the
look at it?
non-ethical stuff. Remember?
No. On the mining planet we set up.
Oh yeah, I think there was.
I think there was like 2 copper patches. I don't remember how big they were.
It's in our system too. Oh no. That's not copper. They're garbage.
Unfortunate.
The closest copper vein is 100k copper.
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
Nah, yeah.
Dude, I
Now,
bet
if-
that delivery gun
Oh,
hasn't
but if I
even
could get
sent-
if I could get that core vein,
Oh, that
moving,
would be helpful.
that would
Because you could
pop on
turn
all
all
the
the fragments into
resources.
copper, right? Or what?
yeah. So should I just on the stone receiving side at our base, I should just have all extra stone being processed into something, right? Landfill?
I mean, having a warehouse of landfill is not a bad idea. I don't know about all the stone.
Well, any extra stone, because it has to keep moving for the core mine for the core drilling to keep working.
Sure.
And our stone is backing up in main base as well. Starting to. Actually, no, it looks full, empty now. I wonder what emptied it. Maybe because the base
You should
is
just
running
put a
again?
landfill. Honestly, you might want to just put a landfill assembler as a priority coming off the core mining. I don't know.
So
Since you have
where's
stone
stone?
guns.
Yeah, where's stone shooting to? I don't actually
You
remember.
shot it to the main bus, but I don't remember where the gun is. That's why I said you need to add pins to them all, because we're gonna lose the guns.
Oh no, I found it. All right. Yeah, there's 86,000 stone in that warehouse. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna go ahead and make some adjustments.
Looks
there.
like we need a glass refill.
Just set a circuit on the landfill thing so it doesn't, because you could build it right next to that warehouse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build it right next to it. Yep.
Set a circuit that turns the landfill off if the warehouse goes below like 20k, so that like if for some reason the delivery gun's not firing, like the other side's out of power or something, we don't run out.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep. And then you probably need to make a receiving gun for core fragments. I love that the stone brick shit is still there. That's lovely.
Yeah, whatever.
Dude, how often do you see this, Mike? Look at that stone brick production. Look at
Mhm.
where it was going. What chest was that finishing in? On the right there.
Over here.
Yes, this is the only time I've ever played a game where we went back to something we literally made in the first, like, 7 minutes of the game, and put a passive provider chest on the line.
Yeah.
I've never been like, yes, the burner inserter thing with tier 1 assemblers, that needs a fucking robo passive chest.
Yeah. Dude,
Our whole
I
base
knew
ran out of
we used all those walls. That was awesome.
Dude, our base ran out off those walls for like 5 days with robots. Pretty
It's
good,
beautiful.
honestly. Also, we really need to replace all the old smelting with productivity industrials too.
Oh, maybe a recycling plant is actually a good fit here.
Yeah, I was talking to Mike, and we should start using enriching and vulcanite blocks, I think.
I don't care about that, but you can if you want.
I mean,
It's
I
very
had the same response. I don't care, but it's
Dude,
still good.
I can just get more. I don't get the point. It's so easy to add more patches and to ship the stuff around. Like that's such a waste of my time.
yeah, but I don't think it's hard to scale. And
I don't
that's
think
just
it's a
how
waste.
once you
I think it's a
scale
waste.
it-
I think it's a waste of time to replace what we have. But when we make new stuff, I don't think it's a waste to do if you can do it.
Well, it's
But-
also actually kind of complicated because
Oh,
we need a
because
lot
how
of-
do you get the vulcanite to each location? Yeah, you can't.
Well, you
smelt
just
on
ship it in the
site.
guns, but that's not. Well, that's why I'm saying we need to centralize the resource production. Like, it really should happen on one planet.
Yes, that's why I was gonna make a train planet.
Train planet.
Well, that's not what I mean. I mean, that's why I want to ship plates, because all the ore ends up in one place, and we process it, and then we ship it to manufacturing locations. It also means
Why are
that
everyone's always eating today? You're making me
I don't know. I
It's
hungry
an
as
just,
eating
fuck.
day.
sorry, am I? Can you hear me eating, or is it just because I'm talking?
It's just because when you're talking, that's all. Mike
Okay,
was
sorry.
eating earlier too. Don't worry.
I'm starving, dude. I haven't eaten for 12 hours. You want to know why I haven't eaten for 12 hours?
Why is that?
Yeah.
Because I slept for 12 hours and I'm still tired. Love when that happens.
That's what
Damn.
that was me yesterday.
Dude, my sleep quality is so awful. It's crazy.
Yeah, you need a legendary bed.
Oh my god, please stop.
That's a good meme.
Oh, I can just make landfill out of stone?
Yeah,
It's
that's-
less efficient, but fuck yeah, fuck this. I need a stone trash.
I mean, you don't, but
Yeah, I do. I do need a stone trash, Chris. I do. You can't stop me.
actually, wait. Here's what you need to do. Don't. This is wrong. Don't do this for a second.
This is right.
No. There's a problem with this.
What's the problem?
The problem is if you do it off the warehouse, when you add more core mining, it's gonna ship more core mining stone out of the first belt, and that will eventually outpace the base using stone. The landfill needs to go after the splitter, so it uses the core mining first. Otherwise, the core mining.
This
might
is
get
the core
backed up.
mining.
No. You're on the warehouse though.
But,
You need to
no,
go-
but the
you need to-
warehouse receives core mining from the other planet. The other planet is sending in core mined stone. That's what's backing up the other planet.
Don't the core mining fragments also make stone when you process them?
Yes.
That's what I was talking about. Because
No. I see what you're
were
saying.
gonna,
I see
you were
what
gonna
you're
ship
saying.
all the core fragments to the processing.
No,
center
but
north, right?
there's a core fragment. It's a two-part recipe. The core fragments start as core fragment stone. I peel the stone off of them, and then I ship it here, and then I ship the core
Okay.
fragments here.
So you're
The
doing-
stone,
So you are already doing the peeling.
yeah, the
Um,
peeling is happening on that planet, but it's jammed because the stone on that planet isn't coming here.
Yeah,
because
I got it. I
Yeah,
understand.
that's why this void is here. I think it's worth doing.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
As long
man.
as you wire it.
Yeah, maybe I should have made different. Well, I could just deliver the stone from the core mining to the landfill. That would work, right?
What do you mean?
Like
That's
set
what
up
you're
a
doing
second.
right now, aren't you?
Like no, but like set up a different chest.
I don't think it's
and then
necessary. You can just suck out of the warehouse.
no, because if I suck out of the warehouse, that sucks out of our stone patch. You think it's okay?
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why I said you should have a wire, but
I'm gonna wire.
Because-
Yeah, I'm gonna wire it.
because the problem is the only issue with this is eventually you're gonna fill the warehouse with landfill, and this is gonna get backed up again. The only
Stop.
infinite thing is if you recycle stone, which I think you can do.
Oh wait, recycling makes scrap, which makes
Can you recycle stone?
hold on, I gotta check.
Mike's having a brain blast.
Let me look. Stone.
You can craft huge rocks.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna craft huge rocks for you, Mike.
Thanks. I
Doesn't
don't
look
think
like
I
you
can
can.
recycle stone.
Too bad. Can you recycle landfill?
I don't know. I need to get recyclers to know the answer to these questions. They're coming. They're automated. Let's see.
Now we'll wait 9 minutes for the bots to get here.
Is there a way to look at all the recipes of a building in NEI? Probably not.
Like what it's used for, right click.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't work that way.
Too bad.
Sad.
Yeah.
Very sad. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I can do ore, iron, copper, iridite, holomite, scrap.
That makes landfill out of scrap. Oh, okay. I was behind.
Okay, so I can't do that. Damn. Yeah, I guess I'm just making landfill then, right?
What else could stone be made into? Rail tracks? Yeah, it's not helpful.
You want me to have a warehouse or rail track?
I was just trying to see if there was anything else we could mass craft that's like useful.
I mean, stone bricks. Repair packs, big rocks, huge rocks. Let me see if sand turns into anything.
1 billion concrete would be kind of nice.
No.
What do you mean no? Did you hear me?
No. I mean, I'm looking through the recipes. I don't see any winners.
Concrete. Concrete's a winner. More of a winner than landfill to me, personally.
Well, concrete uses iron.
Yeah, but we have iron, right?
Yeah.
I don't think
What are you trying to figure out how to like ship something more
We want to
dense?
get rid of. We
How
have
do I
too
get rid
much
of stone?
We need to get rid of it.
I actually need to constantly
Stone
use
of what?
stone.
Okay, so
Stone ore. Stone ore.
so
Oh.
here's my suggestion then.
We need glass. We need more glass. Or glass production is suffering.
That won't eat enough though. I mean, we'll fix that regardless. But here's what you do. I think you're right. Actually, you need to add a separate delivery
Wait, glass
gun.
production is suffering?
It shouldn't
Yes.
be. I think it's probably the belt that's suffering.
No, yeah, we know we need a restock. We need more than one red belt of glass now.
Oh, it's
So
a
we need
red
more production
belt.
as well.
Honestly, a green belt probably won't take care of that either.
Yeah, we need more production too. We're not making enough.
The production's fine. Some of the furnaces are backed up because red belt's not fast enough. It looks like. Yeah,
It's mostly good though.
5 furnaces is a lot more. It's actually adds up pretty quick. But yeah, we might need to stack it down.
Why
more,
are
I
these
don't know.
green and some of why are they different colors?
What do you mean?
Like
Because
the-
they're
They're
on.
not running.
Yeah, it has like a red glow when it's spinning.
Oh, that's cool. That makes sense. I was just I was being silly.
Also, you should upgrade those to productivity 3s because I don't think that's.
I don't have any productivity cards on me.
Yeah, whatever. Just upgrade planner.
Let me
We have like thousands of productivity.
You don't need to
trees.
do it. You just need to drag the upgrade.
Also, I'm starting to. I'm making plans to armically ship stuff to make flat solar
that
panels in
work, Chris?
space
Doesn't work.
and
What are you talking about?
productivities.
You have to, dude. You have to define the upgrade planner. Are you high right
You
now?
said just I'm not high. You said
You have
just
to edit-
drag it.
You have to edit the upgrade planner first.
Well, you didn't make
Productivity
that clear.
2 to productivity 3. I'm sorry. I thought you played the game before.
I've literally never used an upgrade planner to upgrade like modules like that. Not
Yeah.
once. I've never.
But you
done
knew
it.
how upgrade planner works.
Yeah, sometimes it automatically detects a lot of things.
It does. That's news to me. What can you
Well, like
automatically
belts.
Oh my
Do?
God.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
have to manually define my upgrade planner. It does not
What?
automatically.
Yeah, it
do
does.
belts.
Look.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
If
What?
you click
Look.
and drag over belts, yeah, it'll do belts.
Yeah, look. See, just belt. I just click over any belt, it ups it 1 level, and I didn't define anything.
Also, you
Wow,
didn't know that you could
that's
upgrade productivity things until I told you you could.
Yeah, I know, but we've already known this for days, and I told Mike he was
Uh.
here when you told me. But that's not what I'm making fun of him for anyway. I'm making fun of him for using a blank upgrade planner. But now that you've shown me the belt thing, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't know it did that.
I don't think. I think a blue belt will be enough.
I would still make specific planners though, because I just have planners that set the belt to whatever color I have selected, no matter what color the belt is, including downgrading, which is sometimes useful. Because, for instance, my balancers are all blue belts in the thing, but I have a red belt upgrade planner that will demote blue belts to red belts, or yellow belts in the early game.
Yeah, I just have separate blueprints for red, yellow, and blue for balancers.
All right. I have upgraded the glass.
Did you know you can use upgrade planners on blueprints?
Yep, I saw that. It's really cool.
Yeah, I
Very
think
cool.
Kriska mentioned that to me a few days ago, and I was like, whoa. My mind was blown.
You guys are missing out.
Where's
Think
this
of
other
all the
glass
things you could have
coming
used
from?
that for in the past.
Is there
I've
two
only needed
glass
to use it
productions?
once, which was switching
Oh, there's
out.
Let me
What?
see.
Oh, that could use stone right there. Why isn't that getting stone? It's not hooked up to the bus. Pipe stone over there, dude. Look to your left. The stone bricks and the other shit. I mean, that as well, but where's that coming from? Oh, that's coming from the old stone patch, like the really old one. Also, look, there's more space for smelting. That patch you're looking at is done. You could delete those miners if we need to add more shit there.
It is.
Portable nuclear reactor is a really good power gen, right?
So I
Yes.
should feed stone here then, right?
Yeah.
Into this line?
Did you set up priority on Stone Planet to use the core mining over the stone
Yes.
patch?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe I did. I could double check it, but I'm pretty sure it prioritizes that stone.
Also, remember when I said I wondered if the delivery cannons used round robin? I realized why that was intuitive to me in hindsight now. It's because I was hoping, based on my other Factorio experience, I was thinking it might work in the same way train stops work. Like, if the delivery guns had the same name, it might just shoot to whatever gun is available. Kind of sad they don't work that way.
Oh, you can't do that? Damn.
They're one-to-one. You have to have a separate sender for every receiver.
It kind of sucks.
Stone on the bus goes round and round.
That's it?
Yeah. Why is this stone off center? What? Huh? Oh, it's a refill. Oh, I see.
Do we have glass, or sorry, do we have blue belts in transport, or in logistics?
Yeah, I'm on full blue belts right now, pretty much.
Oh.
For my hotbar at least. My hotbar is blue belts.
You could probably stand to make a 3K blue belt and like 200 of splitter, underground, and loader, like 1 or 2 buffer chests earlier on the bus, honestly. For stuff. I'll just do that when I log in.
I have no clue what you just said.
Buffer chest for blue belts, because the construction robots have to fly to the end.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I'll take that. Yeah, fun fact, Jamal. The belt production I made makes 2 green belts every second. It's pretty gross.
So can I just use full green belts now?
No, they're so iron expensive.
Okay, so you use full blue belts then?
Full blue belts.
Oh, that's easy. Okay, hold on. I can just set this to 90k.
Also, green belts. You should carry green belts. I just where the throughput's actually necessary, and I use red or green belts, or red or blue belts everywhere else right now.
Yeah, so Chris, the way I have the priority set up is just it's like a tiered buffer system. So when the stone is below a certain level, the main stone fires, but if it's below a higher level, the core stone fires. So actually, it seems to be working fine now.
Yeah, it is
Looks like
fine.
we're using a bunch of stone now that I've hooked up the bus to glass production. Well, it's almost hooked up. There it goes. Beautiful.
Goodbye, red belts.
You hurt me sometimes.
I hurt you?
Yeah.
Why?
Short blue belts feels bad. Oh, I guess it wouldn't get to the end of the rails, actually. Wouldn't it? Am I crazy? That underground belt.
No, that's max range, I believe, for blue.
Yeah, no, the top one is really short. Can it make it from that splitter to the other side of the rails? I
Let
think
me
it
see.
can.
Oh, it can.
God bless. They're so long, dude.
The green ones are stupid.
The green ones are great, dude. When I'm running a restock or something, I just
It
put
feels
a
like,
fucking
dude,
belt
it feels
through.
like it feels like I'm running an underground pipe.
It's awesome. I can't wait to see what purple belts are like.
Truly, truly disgusting.
It's not like they're overpowered because it doesn't make the belt any faster, but they're nice. They're good. I feel like I've earned it by going through all the pain of making green belts. Speaking of green belts, you're not even actually. Are you gonna get enough stone there? I think it'll be fine once the buffers fill. I was gonna say you might need a green belt, but I think you're all right.
I mean, it's already eating a blue belt worth of stone.
Yeah, but once it's gonna backfill the glass buffer, and then I think it'll be all right. Also, in case you're wondering, by the way, Beacon Productivity 3 industrial furnaces per tile are faster than the same amount of small furnaces. So any old furnace line is better off as industrial furnaces as long as it has beacons. I
Ooh.
checked.
Fancy.
Yeah. Though on higher productivity, that probably stops being true. So just keep that in mind.
Consume.
Can't imagine getting to like productivity 10s and you're just like, one green belt of input supports like 400 furnaces.
Consume. What?
What?
Oh, I found the hotkey for pausing the game.
Is it P?
It is not P.
What is it?
It's right. I'll give you a hint. It's right next to the hotkey for opening all pins. It is Control Shift Space.
That's a weird one.
Yep.
Yeah, so remember how I said I fucked up the asteroid belt when I tried to move the copper things?
Yeah.
Would you like to know how that happened? In the post-mortem, I did determine what went wrong.
Oh no, what happened?
The copper plate one that I copied was the first one in the line, so the red wire got disconnected from the signal receiver, and the wire's really small, and I just didn't see that, because they're connected straight and then to the right. So if you remove the top one, the whole line gets disconnected from the signal receiver. And then all the guns started firing.
Oh.
Yes, very gross.
What is, I actually have to go pay a visit. Man, having to rebuild my inventory every time I visit a planet feels bad. Feels bad. It's just such a pain to adjust stuff in other planets.
You shouldn't have to rebuild your inventory that much.
Well, I have to rebuild the armor.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we should just fucking cargo rocket everywhere.
I just want a spaceship.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't have one, so enjoy.
Well, at least we're processing the other core fragments. Not a lot, but it's helpful.
And not a lot at all. I'm disappointed.
Well, it's because I don't have the core. They're not being. They need speed cards and shit. They're not. It's not fully done, you know. That's why I got to take another trip there. What's the speed cards we're up to? Is it speed 3?
We can definitely make 3s. We just haven't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take the train.
What is Jamal working on right now? You
I don't
actually
know.
park those in a way where you can't get the trains.
Well,
out.
I don't know
Nice.
how one. Yeah, I don't know how that happens. Oh, this is your train. You did
That one's
this.
been. That one I think I placed for somebody who died. Yeah.
I'll take it.
I mean, you also parked your train there without fixing the other train, so.
I don't know what you're talking about. They're fine. The other train was... Your train was the incorrect one.
Yes, but you could have rotated it when you parked your train.
Listen,
Hey,
Chris,
Jamal
there's a
What?
real answer. I don't think he's here.
Yeah, get off my train tracks.
No. Watch. Ready? I know what the answer is. You have
What?
a 200 long cargo train, and then it just is
Oh,
always
it's
moving.
everywhere.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And then you just get on it, and it's like a belt, but it's a train that's always going at really high speeds, and no one's allowed to
That-
cross those train tracks.
That's actually pretty funny.
Just good luck doing anything that's on the other side of the train.
Well, no, that's great because that is a actual restriction. You're not allowed to build under the bus either. This is the line. You can't cross the line.
You will die. You'll
Yeah.
pay a terrible price.
Dude, you know why it's a bad idea?
Why's that?
I'd come to the base and I'd see that Jamal like broke a rail, walked under the bus and started building, and I would just like instantly have an aneurysm and die. He'd be like, I don't know, the train was in my way. Seeing the Blue Belt production makes my day. Working hard.
I gotta think, Alright, I fixed delivery guns. I'm gonna go fix the core fragments on our other outposts now. What do I need to bring? I need to bring speed cards. I have those. I have beacons.
There's already
need
speed cards and productivity anyway. There's a lot there.
No. The core miners on the outpost.
I know. There's a lot there. In the warehouse. I brought speed productivity
yeah.
cards last time.
I need to bring
You
more
should,
core
almost
miners.
everything you need should already be there. So.
Oh, I have core miners set to 0. I'm silly.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just, when I'm done with something, I delete the request and I shift click it out of my inventory so that shit doesn't happen. That's kind of annoying.
I'm fine with it. It's whatever. 'Cause I usually want it the other way anyway. You can have this landfill. I surely don't want it. Yeah. Yeah. Let's turn off logistics, and then let's throw away... So I don't waste stuff. Don't need any of that shit. Let's do this. I just need the core miners and the pulverizers, beacons, cards.
You don't need the solar, you don't need the accumulators, you don't need the wall.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I mean, it
less
doesn't matter, I
thinking,
was just
less
saying.
thinking, more doing.
Sure. Did you switch your spacesuit? Yeah.
Yeah, I already have it. It's you don't need spacesuit on that planet anyway.
Whatever, I just didn't want you to lose your power armor. The next time I go to that planet, I'm just gonna bring a cargo rocket with me, though. I've had enough.
What was the name of that planet? I don't remember.
That's a good question. Check your pen.
I know it was in Calidus.
Acheron. It's Acheron.
Acheron, yep.
Too
Acheron.
slow. I was too slow. Looked like
At
I
the
was
top
fast
of the
enough
list.
It looked like I was fast enough for stream delay, but you were already looking at the pen.
Alright.
Hey, you can search the destination list, by the way.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's at the top of the list. I don't even need to search it. It's
Yeah.
literally the very top alphabetically.
It's weird that there's a checkbox for alphabetically. How else would you sort it?
By plant.
Oh,
yeah,
by a system. That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still alphabetical.
It's semi-alphabetical.
It's
Not-
alphabetical by category.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Am I forgetting anything? I got my belts. I got... It's good enough. What could go wrong?
A bold question, to be sure. Oh, do you really bring up the uranium? It actually doesn't really seem like it matters anyway. I don't know.
I haven't fixed the uranium thing, but I don't even think it needs it.
Yeah, I don't think it does either. If we do smelting there, it will, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Well, it is daytime, so it's not really a fair comparison.
You could just look at the, like, 30-hour graph, right?
Yeah, I could.
Oh my god, what am I even looking at? Wait, the 1 hour graph says the steam turbines are still making power?
Maybe there's power stored in there?
Yes, because, okay, the nuclear reactors keep running, but I think the steam turbines don't run
Yeah, there's
unless
steam.
they need to.
There's steam in there. They're still hot. What?
That's hilarious. That means that we're not using... Oh my god, because it overproduces power so much that it buffers in the steam engines, and then that just stays. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's
That's
just
so
a bunch
funny.
of steam. So we have... Oh, it's been running off stored steam in the pipes.
Yes, yep. And in
Well,
the machine, too.
It's very convenient that the pipe maintains a perfect temperature.
Yo, don't think about it.
That's extraordinarily convenient.
Like, don't think about it, okay? Just don't even worry.
Alright. What are you trying to say, Chris?
Dude, it's really easy to keep something at 1,000 degrees. With, especially on a cold planet, that doesn't seem hard. What?
I don't know if I believe you.
Are you calling me a liar?
Yes.
You're a monster.
I think I beacon this now.
What? Is that all the core miners this place supports?
I didn't have more at the time.
Isn't that gonna slow down though? Won't you not need the beacons?
I need the beacons for the... yeah, we'll slow down eventually.
Yeah, our planet doesn't have beacons. On the...
No, we have beacons on ours.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that's keeping. Alright. And then when I build more, it'll be
Yeah.
fine. I just want to make sure the cores are running at all times. Oh, what is all this shit?
The wall. You can cut a turret line.
Goodbye, turrets.
Or just stack vertically, I guess. Depends on how many core miners you need to add.
That might be enough. Yeah, that should...
Unlimited power!
Oh,
Your
right, it
core
has to be
miners-
filtered. I remember how this works now.
Just copy paste.
I don't have space belts with me.
Yeah, the robots do. There's robots on this planet.
Oh, right.
You fool.
You fool. Why
I'm
is he a
assuming
fool?
copy paste copies loader filters because it does on everything else. but
It does
doesn't-
copy it, yeah.
Yeah.
But the rest of this I gotta do by hand.
Yep, I'm still waiting on glass. Fucking hell.
For what?
I'm just trying to send some glass to space so I can make flat solar panels.
Space, the final frontier.
Let me guess, you're trying to request glass with the robots.
Kind of, but the passive rider chest is right next to the requester chest. The issue is it's not getting to the end of the bus. Not a logistics issue. It's like we're not producing enough glass issue.
Yeah, Mike didn't fix that. He's doing core miners right now.
Well, the core miners are tangentially related.
We have enough stone to make glass. We just need
Yeah.
to paste more furnaces.
No,
and
I
more
hooked up. No, I did fix it. I hooked up the bus and I expanded
No,
the
the-
thing.
Yeah,
Bus
You
but
didn't expand
the
production.
bus needs a restock.
But the production wasn't being fully used. It should be
Yeah,
now.
you didn't
So you're
expand
saying
the
it's-
production.
Yeah, but the production wasn't being fully used. I gave it more stone, so it should be
You
producing
gave it more,
glass.
but it still needs it.
So it's not enough?
No, it doesn't need a restock. It's just not. We're not saturating a blue belt. You didn't expand.
All right, Mike, you're
melting.
right. You got me.
What do you mean? You didn't expand glass melting.
You're
Where
right.
did you
I didn't.
expand it?
I didn't expand it. I don't.
Then
There's
why
not.
do you keep saying you did?
I said that all I did was we weren't using all the production, and that I had expanded the supply input to our production, which was only being half used. So theoretically, I doubled our production of glass by
You
doing
did not
that.
double
Hey,
it.
Mike.
You're right, Mike.
Mike.
You got me.
Mike, can I
There-
give you some life advice?
Mike,
What's up?
You should, instead of doing what you're doing now, you should think about your belt and just make this a blueprint you can paste, because we're going to have to set this up on a million planets anyway. Just make it something that stacks infinitely.
I'll do
Because
it.
you're combining it all with splitters, so that should
Well,
work,
it doesn't.
right?
It doesn't technically work because the filters won't ever match up because every plant's gonna have different specialized stuff. But yeah,
I thought they all make the same thing.
No, so this one has the stone fragments. Other ones are
Oh,
gonna
the
have
core
different
fragments
ones.
are the same, but they make different byproducts on the first
Yeah.
recipe. I see.
It's the peeling is always gonna be different.
Okay, so just, you can fix that actually. Is it always going to be core fragment +1?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
Okay. Because what you would do is use one loader, put it into a splitter, and do the filter on the splitter, so all the core fragments go one way and everything else goes the other. And then the blueprint would still work. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'll do it next time.
Yeah, do you understand what I said?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Was
I have
joking
to.
around.
I have to like. I have to make just I have to just redesign it so that it's straight line. It probably won't be stacking this way in my next iteration. Like I'll have
You
have
could
all of
double
them.
it up, like,
yeah,
you
yeah.
could
Like no,
rotate
I'll put it.
180.
I'll output everything to one loader and then filter it at the end of the line or something. Like that would be the simplified way to do it. Because right now I'm filtering at the end part.
Yeah, I really doubt these will ever saturate a green belt, no matter how many you
Yeah,
add,
that's
so.
that's pretty much where I was going. Yeah.
That would make sense.
Wait, this
Actually,
is
that would be incredibly easy then. It's just
Did I fuck
loader
this
belt
up?
splitter. Yeah,
I
that
did
makes
fuck
sense.
this up. This is stone. Such an idiot. Bro! An idiot. I have to go clean that up now because that's got the wrong resource on the end of the bus.
And before it sends the wrong resource to the
It
planet.
can't. It can't. It'll just jam.
Oh, right, because the capsule. That's very convenient, to be honest. It tried.
It did try. It failed.
Hey, we're out of power. I wonder if you're going to be here to see the steam engine run out of power. Yes, you are. Ha 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 ha.
Shut up, Chris. Stop being right. Go be right somewhere else.
I mean, remember when you said whenever you tell me that I can do whatever I want, that I should be worried? It took 2 days for that to be true, but here we are.
True.
When I log in, I can start setting up a uranium gun planet side if you want to make one on that planet before you leave, because it looks like we will actually need
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
It's just so tedious. Why can't capsules send uranium fuel cells?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
have we tried putting furnaces down in space yet?
Nope.
I have not tried, no.
I don't think that'll ever be the play because they're fucking huge. They take so much space.
Yeah, I'm
the higher productivity goes, the more space they'll need. And it's not
I
like
think
the
it's
furnaces
eventually gonna be a
furnaces
good
don't
spot.
run faster in space. So what's
Yeah. Well, I mean, since eventually, if we want to actually do everything in space, then
I don't. I want to make the resources on a
No,
planet
I think
where
we have
space is
to. I have to.
infinite.
Yeah, I think we have to make most things in space eventually. Like
No,
the
but I'm
late game
saying
is
like
all
there's
space.
literally no reason to ever smelt in space unless it adds a furnace that only works in space.
Well, the reason you smelt it in space because it's gonna be
you
more
don't have-
efficient.
So you don't have to
It's
deliver
not-
more resources. Yeah, because the production expansion.
It's not
Remember?
worth
Yeah.
it, is my
It's
point.
not worth it.
It's dude, you're paying a space fill tax, you're paying a shipping
this-
tax, you're also wasting your time because it's
Well,
annoying.
is the shipping tax more if you do plates because you're uncompressing the plates?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
It can be interpreted either way depending on the math, because like on the one hand, like the productivity is still happening no matter what, right? Even if you do it planet side. So, fuck, hold on.
I know what you're saying. The landfill cost is pretty painful for us right now.
Well, I'm saying we're eventually to a point where we have a lot of resources.
Dude, on this planet where you're standing, I can paste 800 miners in 7 seconds and it won't cost me anything. That's the bottom line. Like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
sure.
So
I
wait,
don't
is
think
this
it's
thing?
worth it.
It's daytime and it's not getting enough power? Oh. Oh,
No, they're
we're being attacked.
Really?
The laser turrets are using 82 megawatts.
Oh, my.
Well, on our planet,
No, on the
No, on
ice
the
planet.
ice
My
planet.
wall actually was necessary.
Where's it being used?
they
pollution
have a
on.
passive draw.
Turn pollution on.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
is that-
sure laser turrets passively take power.
They do, but it's not a lot. I think they fired. It should be very obvious. Just look at the power graph and click on laser turret. If there's a spike, they
So wait, is the
fired.
passive then 90 megawatts?
It might be. Check.
Passive is 100 kilowatts per laser.
Oh, it is. This is the passive. Oh god. Passive. It's passively using 80 megawatts at all times.
It is
Oh.
800 turrets.
I mean, that's 1/4 of our power supply.
Oh, whatever.
Ah. Hey, look, the turbine's not doing anything.
I'm working on flat solar panels right now.
Nice.
So I think they're important.
Right, I'm setting up the receiver. So we're receiving 235 and whatever.
You should be receiving steel plates, I think, 235 and 238. Check the fuel cell recipe. I think it's all three of those.
Yes, that's correct. 235, 238.
It's very annoying that we can't just send the fuel cells. Feels bad.
Feels bad.
I only see one delivery gun. I hope there's more in the other warehouse.
Well, this place doesn't need delivery guns.
Oh, right, it only needs receivers.
It only needs
right.
to receive.
Let me open my game up. Factorio.
And imagine doing this in single player. That you have to constantly go back and forth.
Well, that's what satellite view's for.
Yeah.
But it doesn't help with this because you have to do wires.
I guess if you were playing single player, the ideal setup would be to put roboports on every single planet you go to. Like,
I mean,
it
we
was a
would do that
requirement.
anyway, right?
Yeah, we should be
Like-
doing that anyway. Yeah.
Well, we did. Have you seen this planet?
Well, we didn't do it for the asteroid belt because I had landfill restrictions. I
that-
couldn't landfill large
that
enough
doesn't
to...
really need roboports that much, but yeah, I guess. Because that's like a set it up and forget it forever. No aliens, nothing
Set it
happens
and
there.
forget it.
No, it needs to go into an assembler, so you probably just want to do it under that, and then the robots will fly the fuel cells up because they already have requester chests.
Got it.
So
Got it.
yeah, and it should only need one assembler. The craft time is very fast, so
Roger that.
actually you could just have all 3 capsules inserting into an assembler. That's
What do you mean?
it's just gross. They can receive directly into the assembler like that.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Let's do
Then-
all our production that way.
Yeah. I mean, that's gonna add up. That's gonna add up real fast. All right, and we need a signal transmitter here as well. Let's see. On your side, you're gonna also have to check for the power thing. Although I guess it shouldn't ever run out of power. I'm using scary words like never. How many solar panels to power? Oh no, it doesn't matter because this has a night cycle. Never mind. Cables.
Holy shit, the blue distance is insane. Okay. I'm living comfortably.
Yeah.
Green's even longer. Totally valid to use green to build under
It's
something.
super gross. Super gross.
You mean super great?
Yeah, that's great.
Locatron wants to know if you're gonna stream D2R tomorrow. The open beta is gonna start.
Oh, sorry, I was totally inside of Factorio. Sorry, Locatron. I haven't looked to the chat in a while.
Oh, sorry, Moon messaged you. You missed it. It's over now.
Shut up. I don't know. I don't know.
You should try it. I think it's worth it.
I might play
I mean,
it.
I
We'll see.
don't know if you'll stream it, but you should at least try it and see if it's worth.
We'll see. I might play it tomorrow.
Mike's like, now I have to start my Necro over again. I'll have to do Diablo a second time.
No, I'm not gonna do a Necromancer again.
Yeah, no, you're gonna make a Meteor sword because you're a gamer, right?
I actually kind of want to try Amazon. I've never done one before.
I was just memeing. Dude, that's how it's gonna be. Meteor orb only.
Transmit.
You really think Vulcanite block, like for glass, isn't worth it? Like you're doubling your
Dude,
sand.
I know you have a huge fetish for multiplication, but no, I don't think it's that worth it. A, it's annoying to set up. B, we need Vulcanite to make stuff later.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
there
like,
we make so much Vulcanite, and there's so much
I've
resources.
blown
of Vulcanite.
all our Vulcanite on solid rocket fuel, and it went by like that. I mean,
Yeah, but we were already making solid rocket fuel. Why did you make more?
I expanded solid rocket fuel after that. Back then, we couldn't just make more. That's what supported your space activity.
You don't know if Necro and Assassin are in the
I
beta?
was my space activity was using rocket fuel that I already made.
No, it wasn't. We didn't have nearly enough because it wasn't getting enough resources at the time. Remember when I said I spent 3 days fixing the base while you guys weren't playing? That's why your rocket fuel is saturated now. The Vulcanite was making the rocket fuel when we didn't have enough resources for your rocket fuel thing to be running.
The
And then I had
rocket
to
fuel
expand
thing
rocket
only
fuel
takes
after
like
that.
iron.
Dude,
It's
I
like iron,
expanded
water,
your
and
rocket
power.
fuel line. I know what it takes. I fixed
Chris, are
it.
you
I
doing
fixed
the
rocket
delivery?
fuel.
Are you gonna do
Yes,
the delivery guns?
I'm going to.
Yeah. 235, 238 in steel. I think the receiver's
I
already
don't-
on this
I
end.
don't think so, but
Dude, I'm the one who expanded it, and I'm the one who expanded all the earlier lines. No
look,
one,
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at the rocket fuel right now. It's iron and light oil and
Yes.
electricity.
And guess what we didn't have enough of? Iron.
Iron. So
light
why
oil.
does iron? Why does
We didn't have
what does
iron?
Vulcanite have to do with iron?
Vulcanite converts directly into solid rocket fuel.
Yeah, it's a one.
See
It's
the
lit
restock
1 to
that's
1.
coming from. See the restock that's coming from right under your rocket fuel line. The entire space thing ran off that for a long time. I made. Actually, if you look at the production graph, you can
How many,
probably find it. I
how
made
many
a
fuel
lot
cells
of
do you want
rocket
to
fuel.
buffer? Like, when should a
It should have. Would say like 50 would be reasonable because that
but
means
just
that
one
if there's an,
stack?
yeah, because if there's an outage on our side, then that will run for quite a long time.
All right. I think I'm all set to receive here. On your side, you're gonna need to circuit limit your inserters to
Yeah.
only. I made a signal already, but you're gonna need to circuit. Just let
Man.
me know when you're doing it.
Actually, your side should have a really weird circuit setup. Now that I think about it, because like if we wanted to do this the right way, we would.
I'm also
circuit-
sending you the power as well. We're gonna do power level send.
It might be worth it if you. I don't know how you would do this because you'd have to have like a steam tank. I don't think it's worth it. Because if you could detect that there's steam in the buffer, you could turn the reactor off on that side. Normally, it's not worth doing that because your reactor gets eaten a lot, but that one coasts for so long, it might honestly be worth it.
I think only part of the engines were coasting though. Like, how would you detect only some of the engines?
You would put
make
a tank
steam
on
buffer?
one.
You're
You'd
saying
put a
buffer?
tank on one
Yeah.
side and the other, and then you'd connect the tank to the lines. I think. Let me look at the other planet real quick and see if that's annoying.
It might actually not be too hard.
Yeah, I don't think it is, and I'm pretty sure you can make tanks or you have tanks there. Where is the steam output from? One. So wait, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So wait, 2, 4, 6.
I don't know. What do you?
1, 2,
Why?
3, 4, 5, 6,
You're saying it's overproducing?
24. It's gonna waste a lot of nuclear fuel because the reactor, dude, it
How,
coasted for
how much uranium are we? Like, is it like important to save all that uranium? Like,
every uranium we spend on fuel cells is uranium that's not going to science, for
No,
instance.
no. But I'm saying is our uranium production like really like are we producing way more than we're using right now? Like,
we're buffered. We're buffered really well, actually. We can afford it. It's probably not worth the wire. In fact, our warehouse, I'm now realizing I need another circuit to stop this warehouse from getting jammed. This is the third time I've had to revise uranium circuits. Wire.
Yeah, it looks like uranium ore is just. It looks like it's completely fully buffered.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get more. I didn't even go to the asteroid belt yet, which I thought I was gonna need to do, so.
Not bad. I'm only waiting over here because, if anything needs to change, I just want to be here to make sure everything runs smoothly.
Yep. I just changed.
Are
my
you gonna
circuit
play
on
the?
this.
Are you gonna play the Diablo 2 Resurrected beta?
It depends on whether it's 80 gigs or 10 gigs. Like, actually.
Fucking assholes. Can you believe they removed LAN at the last second? Unbelievable,
Well,
dude.
see, that's the thing. I kind of want to play the beta because I'm not going to buy it because of the LAN thing. So, like, this was my only chance to play it, and I'd like to see if it's any good. I don't know.
Online only.
Dude,
Why?
the thing I was
Why
really
are they
excited.
so insistent on online only? There's no it's like the security
time-
risk is non-existent.
No,
Someone is gonna.
Security wasn't an excuse. They removed LAN because the alpha got leaked and everyone was playing it with Direct Connect, and they're mad about it. That's what happened. Did you not see that? That the alpha
No, I
leaked, like,
didn't.
a
I
week
didn't know
ago?
that.
Yeah, everybody was playing it on Twitch and stuff, and Blizzard was very salty about it. They probably went on Gazelle or something.
That's super stupid.
Yeah, it's great.
So wait, we're gonna lose a feature because someone at Blizzard doesn't know how to manage their fucking rollout?
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Security risk.
Dude, I was kind of interested.
So wait, does that
in
mean that
playing
alpha
better,
is playable forever? Like that's
but,
just
yes,
you...
it is actually.
Oh, so that's just gonna be they could just port that. I bet that's super easy to port.
People are probably going to use the alpha to play mods. Yes.
Yeah,
I think that's likely.
Well, not just
Or
that, but like they could just port out
alternatively,
they could just port out
yes.
the code.
That's
for,
what I was about to say. They can, because the thing is, the Diablo 2 engine is incredibly well understood because of the modding scene. And
yeah, if it's already done, it's already done.
Diablo 2 Resurrected is just a graphic layer on top of the old engine. They didn't replace the old code, so it's very likely that they'll be able to tear
Chris,
TCP/IP
can you
out.
can you
put it in
ping
the new
somewhere
one.
so I can watch you? I just want to watch.
Yes, I was.
Because I'm not
actually-
doing anything right now.
Yeah, let me do that. I'm here right now. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna build the guns by the nuclear reactor, so I'm actually gonna take off the belt because I don't want to depend on logistics bots because they might steal the shit that the nuclear reactor needs to go to research. So
I wish I could like have I wish I could have like an observer mode where like I just observe a player and it follows them for me.
that would be cool. I mean, I could just turn my Discord stream on, but
No.
that would be boring for your stream.
No, I'll just stream your Discord stream.
Dude, stop. I don't want to hear that. That's illegal.
It'll be the best Chris stream ever.
Because it's your stream?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
What do you mean? Chris, I'm just saying I'm just saying that my stream
My
would be
streams
made
are better
so...
when, or your streams are better when I'm streaming them for you. Like okay.
Exactly. Yeah. You're
That
free
part is-
content.
that's
You're free
probably
content.
true.
You're free content. Dude, I'm just gonna stream popular streamer. Oh, is this steel you're bringing down?
Yeah, it seemed easier, and there's actually a gap in the bus where I could do that for once.
Nice.
What is the control logic for this? Oh no! That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, personal roboport off. I need to move these uranium cells. I'm thinking about it. Mike, this is the worst.
Damn.
Where's my chest?
I tried
What?
giving you uranium remotely from the chest. I was seeing
You're
if I
a
could put it in your
monster.
inventory.
You are truly a monster.
There was a dude streaming a soccer game, and he was pretending he was playing FIFA. I think I saw that. They do that for the wrestling ones too, the pay-per-view wrestling things. Oh wow, that is a lot of... Wow, you have a huge buffer of uranium in there. Holy shit. Oh, you're completely jammed up.
Good.
Oh, this is great. Yeah, this is great. I'm okay
That's what
with
I like
this.
to hear.
You're 100% jammed up. You probably... we probably could run on uranium forever.
Okay, the chests, and then I just need my belts. Oh my god, what just happened?
They emptied the chest. I don't know what they took.
The steel plates, it looked like.
Yeah, they did. Yoink.
Oh, because of the requester chest, which I actually don't need anymore because I ran steel down here, so. Okay, so I just need delivery guns and whatever. So I want this to be uranium, 235. Oh, I didn't bring my delivery guns. Unfortunate.
Here, I'll help
The
you.
robots will do it. Aha! Now I can copy paste them.
I bring them to you. I bring you the power.
Copy paste is pretty awesome. I'm a big fan.
Dyson Sphere just got blueprints fully working.
Sick.
Do you ever, Chris? You ever think about like, man, I'm thinking about like how much it costs to go to each planet, like per rocket launch, and like I imagine like there's someone with a mega base who just goes to planets at will, like he doesn't care how efficient the rockets are, he just goes back and forth any way he wants.
Yeah.
And I just think of the I think of the resource cost of that, and it's disgusting.
We could already do that right now if we wanted to, though. Like, it is disgusting, but we have the resources.
I know. I love thinking about how much is gone.
Yeah.
Be gone.
Think of how much resources we have sitting in waste because we have a 100k buffer of green circuit.
It's not.
What do you mean in waste?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, but like not just green circuits.
But that's
everywhere.
true. That's true. That's true of everything with on the bus, right? Everything on the bus is not used.
Yes.
Like, remember that low density line I ran, Mike? Everything on that line is essentially a permanent cost of business to having a line that long.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the price of having it, you know?
Yep.
Big buffers, though, aren't a bad thing. Big buffers are definitely not a bad thing.
Big buffers are the ultimate scam in these games. They are so stupid.
Non-stop bullshit.
They are really fucked. Really fucked. I don't say that lightly either. Like, I often talk about things being overpowered, but this is not just overpowered. It literally ruins the game. It's so stupid. And I don't... The worst part is I've played so much Minecraft and Factorio, and I can't think of a way to fix it. I don't know how you could possibly balance the game in such a way that buffers
What do you mean?
don't
You just make it you just have a scaling cost to storing things.
Yeah, but like that's one of those hammer solutions that feels really bad to the player.
Yeah,
because it doesn't make any sense. It's like,
yeah, you're forcing people.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's diminishing returns on storage slots. Like, what? I don't know. That feels stupid.
Alternatively, you could just have items decay over time.
That's brutal. That's brutal.
Jesus.
Did I just come up with a really good Factorio mod?
But that's actually kind of how RimWorld solved it, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that is how RimWorld solved it. Like, you have to have very specific storage You have to give up permanent space if you want things to not
RimWorld has
go
two
away.
ways to punish it: deterioration outside, and your space limited by storing in your storehouse. So.
Also, storing anything means storing wealth.
Oh yeah, that too. Now that you
So-
mention it, RimWorld, whether deliberately or inadvertently, RimWorld punishes buffers in many ways.
Yeah, RimWorld, holding a buffer in RimWorld means just you're holding a knife over your own neck.
That's interesting. I hadn't thought of it like that before.
What
Okay.
are you doing?
What do you mean?
Oh, I see. You're giving priority. Oh, okay.
This makes sure that science doesn't eat uranium that's destined for nuclear.
Yeah,
reactors. That's
yeah.
what
It's
researchers do.
it's a pre-logistics priority.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, this
time
makes
to paste
sense.
more laser turrets again. Aliens just tried to eat your delivery guns, sir.
Rude?
Very.
Oh, those aren't being used yet.
Doesn't matter. They tried to eat them. I'm not a fan. Once those laser turrets are done, I'm gonna have to delete the aliens again.
We have a green belt of glass now.
Chris, what food should I get?
Plus, I don't know. I'm
You're hungry?
I'm
You
gonna
hungry?
make, dude. I just bought this really nice looking, like, thin sliced beef or whatever for Philly cheesesteak. It looks pretty good.
Ooh. You know what? That sounds delicious. I'm gonna have a Philly cheesesteak.
I haven't had one since before I was diagnosed with celiac, and I've never tried to make it myself. So, see how it goes.
Mike's famous Philly. Yeah.
Goodbye, Earth.
Have you had an actual Philly cheesesteak in Philadelphia?
Yeah, I have actually.
Is
I
it a
had
big
it
difference from elsewhere.
not that I can recall, but I
Yeah, I
probably
was just
didn't go to
curious.
a very good place because it was before it's before I met Storm. I got some food and then I went to go meet him.
Yep. Well, that's why I asked, because I knew you had been to Philly.
Well, yeah, I was there for like the one time in my life I was like, well, I gotta eat the food. That's just a normal travel thing. Whenever you go somewhere new,
Yeah,
you
of
always have
course.
to do that.
That makes sense.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna get a foot-long cheesesteak. That's good enough for me. I don't need anything more than that.
$5.
Foot long.
Look at me both thought of the exact same Jesus.
Dude, that's how you do it. You make the commercials that just stick in people's heads.
Yep.
I haven't watched.
Set it, and forget it. Set it and forget it. It has never
I've
left
seen
my
a
brain.
Subway commercial in years.
I haven't watched cable in 14 years, and I can still sing the annuity song by heart. I refuse to.
Chris,
but,
can you
like,
ping yourself again? I need
Yeah.
to do stuff.
I thought you meant ping Discord for a second. I was like, why?
So shit. What channel am I using here?
Akron uranium receive, but yeah, here I'll put it in Discord for you to copy
Akron
paste.
uranium.
It's not on the list because I don't have power on my end. Which is something.
What is this? Okay. This is
Akron
retarded.
uranium craft receive. So I sent you in Discord what it is. And then you can put that in the sender, and then
No,
you just
I
need to
can't
make a.
because look at this.
Oh,
Look at my screen.
I'm looking.
I'd like to edit this. I'd like to edit this.
You can't click it. Yeah, just Control V.
That's so stupid. Why?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. It drives me nuts. I
That's
know
so
exactly.
stupid.
Yeah, it drives me nuts.
So stupid.
So once you set that up, set up logic. Remember the power logic I did in that other place? You need to set up a double combinator to check for the accumulator.
Yeah, I need to. I didn't pay attention to how you did it. I need to look at it.
Yeah, okay. It's just a signal A. So on your you have a signal receiver. You're just looking for signal A, and it needs to be at least 10. And then that also has to match up. Then you have to have the resource stuff separate, and those all have to add up to 2 green. Remember, roughly?
Roughly.
Yeah. So you make combinators. Check the conditions. You have them output on green, and you have them output 1. And then you have the inserters only activate when green is greater than or equal to 2, or whatever number of conditions you have set for each inserter.
I'm just gonna do this. Where am I? Fun fact, by the way.
Okay.
If you...
More fun
Whoops.
facts?
Whoops. Stop. Stop. What? Oh, you're doing that? I was like, what's going on? Like, don't do that. My smooth brain.
Now
is
you
not
now you
prepared
know
for
how
that.
I felt. It freaks you out. It throws you off completely.
No, it's because I had just like I had started picking up a blueprint, and then I
Yep.
was like, I don't want this actually, and I took it out of my hand, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I fully thought that was because of my blueprint. Not cool. I can do this, and then I can just look at your signals.
Oh
Blueprints
yeah.
copy paste signals if it has all the wires in it. Like it has to have all the entities.
Oh
in the
okay,
thing.
cool.
Yeah.
You don't need the accumulator. That was just for my own thing. But yeah, you see how it works. It's pretty simple. Each of the requester chests has a combinator that's the resource-specific condition, and then on the left is the power-specific condition, which it receives from the signal receiver. You gotta craft combinators, I think. I don't think any of those are automated.
Yeah, I'm making it. No, it would say if they're missing entities. They're just flying from storage. God knows where.
Yeah, God knows what storage they're flying from. Oh, you were. Oh.
What?
Let me clear your requesters out.
Oh.
Yeah, that's too late. It's all right.
Whatever.
You'll
They'll
just have
fly
a few
back with it.
resources.
Yeah.
They don't cancel it. They'll finish the delivery.
Really? Didn't
Yeah.
know that. Whatever. That's the robot's problem, not mine. There we go. Signals. Output 1.
And then you see how the inserters require 2 green.
Yes.
So that A signal is what the accumulator is going to send over the signal thing. So right now you're receiving
yeah, okay,
nothing.
I remember.
You're receiving nothing on A right now because there's no power on my side.
Okay, makes sense.
Which you need to ignore that for one delivery. Like you need to
send you your-
manually. Yeah. Can you actually just manually send me one delivery of the uranium and steel, like all of it, just one of
I need to
each?
set up the cannons. Let me do that.
I'll help you
Uranium 238.
because I can do that.
Uranium 235. Steel. I don't have capsules. I need capsules over here.
I'll set up the destinations for you since I'm on top of the thing.
Sure.
Make a new pin.
Well, I didn't bring up
Any what?
any space loaders and shit, and there's none in the storage up here for some reason. Oh, there is. Never mind. I found some. Haha.
Yeah, there should the one advantage
Never
with the way we've been
punished.
the one advantage with the way we've been playing, Mike, is that all of the planets we've been to have an obscene amount of random shit just sitting there because we just emptied our inventories and then respawned. So we just have multiple inventories on every location.
It's great.
It is great. I agree. Uranium delivery.
This seems correct to me.
I agree. I think it is.
Oh, I guess I could just do this. Yeah, let's do this. So I'm gonna paste this and then change them to the other recipe because it'll copy over the delivery thing, so I don't have to do it 3 times. And then this is steel. Nice. All right, all the delivery locations are set up. You have the power.
Power. Become unstoppable.
I'm just loading it up once because it can't overload with one delivery.
Did Mike show you the stupid, like, speedway he made? I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, the Space Express.
What are you talking about?
In the orbital station, the little space set thing that lets you
Yes,
fly up and
yeah.
down. Yeah.
I said it should have been a 3x3, but otherwise I like it.
Mike,
I mean, it
Mike
works.
It does work.
Does he hate it?
He dislikes it.
I knew he was gonna hate it. Remember I said that?
You did say he would hate it. You did say that.
It's stupid.
Stupid doesn't mean wrong. Chris, can you put 1 delivery capsule on each gun?
They just got here, so yeah, I suppose I can. Hey, guess what? I picked up exactly.
Also,
3.
Mike, you kind of screwed this up, but this is what you should do. You need to unload immediately when you have this shit. So since you don't want it to get stuck and delete cargo.
You already told him what we were thinking for this space station. Mike,
What's up?
you already talked with him about our plan for the space station, for the loading and unloading stuff? I mean, I guess it's kind of obvious, but...
Yeah, I moved it. I moved all the stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna ship all the raw resources up into those warehouses and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, I need to ship more petroleum gas up here.
All right, I'm building. I am slowly but surely building the
I
nuclear.
forgot.
Building the nuclear cell.
I thought we needed lubricants. Oh, we need cosmic water. None.
Are my guns done? They're not. Oh, I need a roboport. Love when that happens.
Go, robot. Deliver the nuclear fuel. Turn it on.
Power.
Begin. Yes. Let the power flow.
Mike's feeling way too powerful. It's not good.
Dude, 1 nuclear reactor comes online and everything starts kicking up. Everything starts kicking up.
Actually, your solar just came on too.
Yes. Go, my child.
You can't connect wires to pipes, right? I don't think.
I don't know. You might be able to. I know you can connect them to storage tanks.
Yeah, I think only tanks. I don't think pipes.
Yeah, I don't think pipes either. I do like that you can click a pipe and tell it to flush it though. That's a cool thing. Alright, nuclear's flying at full speed down here. So for the resource limits, just set it to like less than 50 of each. You should be good.
Yeah, let me start doing that. Okay, so this thing sends a... This is... Okay. The signal thing can't be here anymore, I forgot. Because we're gonna have to stack these guns vertically.
Okay. I figured out what I need to do.
What's that?
I just need to send up petroleum with this.
Blast him. It takes a long time to recharge these guns.
What guns?
The delivery cannons. the stone's flying now. Hell yeah.
So what do I set these conditions to? Uranium less than 50?
Oh yeah, let me come to you. Give me a sec.
Steel plates.
Alright, so your conditions are gonna be...
Plate.
Yep, you got it. Perfect.
But
Chris,
you
you're
just
so
use less than
smart.
50 on everything, or?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Unless for some reason you need, like, I need more than that, the buffer... Because it sends 200 at a time, which is a lot. So, it's not necessary for it to be any bigger.
I'm getting a signal for 152 uranium right now.
Correct.
Oh, because I sent it to you already. Yes.
Yes.
But you used all the 238?
Yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure this was correct. That's fine.
It uses 5 times as much 238.
Alright, he makes circuit logic so this rocket launches infinitely. But then I should be good.
And I am receiving A, so that's output 1.
Well, now, yeah, and then you hook up the outputs to the... make sure you use a green wire to output to
I
the...
can't cross-connect the things like this. This is wrong, isn't it?
What? Cross-connect
These
what?
wires. Because these would all output 1, and then green could be 4.
No,
These
no,
need
no.
to be-
The green outputs have to output on green directly to each of the things.
Let me look at your other one.
Yeah.
You know, I need to send up more logistics for what's up here.
More? Don't you have plenty? You see how I did it,
they're
Chris?
starting
Here, I'll
to
ping
die
it.
and there's not enough.
So you see how I have each green wire going directly from the output to the inserter, and it's not cross-connected to anything else?
Uh-huh.
So you have the red wire on... There's one big red wire network that gives you the green signal from the accumulator check, and then the green wire output is on its own network, connected directly to the inserter from the combinator. So the red wire network will only ever have up to one green signal on it, and that will be the accumulator signal. But yeah, yours pretty much, you're like most of the way there. You're pretty much almost there. You're missing...
Oh, because the combinators have output sides. I keep forgetting that's a thing.
Yeah, so output your...
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I see how it works now.
So you're gonna output the combinator to your left, Chris. That has to output to all of the inserters. The accumulator one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, you're doing it.
Is this right?
Yeah, that works actually. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yours is that setup's actually technically better than mine. It's cleaner than mine. Yeah, yours is definitely cleaner. But it's the same idea.
So shouldn't you be getting a uranium-238?
Here, I'll set it. Equals 2. I'm just gonna set the inserters real quick to the logic.
Oh, I
you
didn't
need.
set up. I forgot the inserters.
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
And now you just need you need to put delivery capsules now on the other side of your belts or
Yeah,
whatever.
I was just making sure all the inserters looked right. I already have that set up. I just didn't turn it on yet.
Beautiful. You are good to go then, sir. And we have fuel over here.
Am I stupid?
Yes. No.
Why am I not getting capsules? What did I do wrong here? I don't understand.
What up, Syndrinix 2?
be a loader, I guess.
I think I have enough. What are you asking?
This inserter filled the side of the belt, and the splitter won't split half of the belt? Or what?
What do you mean?
Shouldn't the splitter... Look at where I'm standing. This belt has no items.
You need to move it up one. Everything has to move up one. You can't insert into a splitter like that.
Oh. That's kind of gross.
You're essentially inserting past the splitter.
Oh.
Look, free real estate.
Haha! Shift L.
That's one way to do it. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, that works, I guess.
Oh, it ends up double stacking no matter what, regardless, I guess. But only on the first line? Oh no, because I already filled it that way, right? Because I only really want this to be single stacked. It doesn't need more capital than that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Why a buffer chest?
Because I don't want the robots to take forever flying over here. Because it can take a long time for them to bring capsules.
Doesn't a requester chest do the same thing?
Yes. I wasn't sure if I was going to need more of these for other cannons, so I got a buffer because I can get a requester chest and tell it to pull from buffer chests.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
later.
you wanted a local... Yeah, okay. Forward storage.
Yeah. Cool.
You're just caching. You're pre-caching.
Caching, yes.
Yeah.
Dude, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Man, I didn't put this together. The buffer thing, caching is exactly the same exploit in computers. Actually, dude, have you ever seen this picture? Hold on.
Dude, buffers are just OP in life. What the fuck?
Yeah, buffers
Dude,
OP.
What if our universe is just a buffer?
Mike, I don't know if you I don't know when was the first big hard drive to you? Like, what were you around when like the first gigabyte hard drives came out?
I had gigabyte hard drive when I was growing up.
When you were growing up, okay, so you already had a
gigabyte.
all right.
Was like so
you
weren't a gigabyte for me.
You weren't kicking when so did you have dial-up growing up or DSL?
I had pretty good internet. I don't
You
know
had
what
cable?
I had.
Wait.
Probably.
I had dial-up
Hold
growing
up.
up.
Hold up a second.
And
Is this happening?
You've only played vanilla and Bob's
OnlyFans?
Oh,
OnlyFans?
yeah. You saw that what I sent
yeah.
you?
Are
You see that?
sexually explicit videos starting in October?
Hey,
Do
Chris.
they want to lose their whole
Yeah.
business? I
Hey,
don't
Chris,
understand.
remember the payment processor morality mafia?
Did that happen to them again?
Yeah, they got hit by it.
Dude, that's literally their entire business. They
Yep.
can't. What are people gonna put on OnlyFans that isn't porn? Are you kidding me?
Very
The name of the
soft
website is referring to porn.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If
Dude,
OnlyFans had a public stock ticker, it would be going down very rapidly.
Mike, can stocks go negative?
Can I buy puts going into the
Dude.
negatives?
No, I didn't see this news earlier. This is just
Yeah,
hitting
I
me.
sent
What
it to
the
you.
Fuck? Did you?
I think I
see
did.
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gave
you
a
did.
favor-
I missed the link. Wow, dude. That
Dude,
is.
I thought it was the craziest shit. I was like, well, you know what's funny to me is that they didn't just like it's crazy that they're gonna try to run the business still. That's what's crazy to me. Like that they did. Well, like why didn't they just try to go to crypto or something? They're letting the payment processor mafia like fuck with them. Did you did you see the reply? There's like replies in a Twitter thread about it, Chris. Did you see what the name of the cryptocurrency is gonna be for sexual content?
What?
Someone made a crypto called. It's a woman. She made a crypto called Cum Rocket.
Yikes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, Cum Rocket Crypto. I thought it was a funny name. I
I'm
don't know
not
what
a
they.
huge-
So what is the answer to the payment processor mafia? Like, how do you deal with that? What is
Someone
the
needs
answer?
Someone needs to get the CEO of Visa and MasterCard in a room and kick them in the balls until they stop doing this. That's the answer. Like, as long as Visa and MasterCard have a monopoly and are like worried about Christians getting angry, I guess, is probably what happens. I don't know where the moral scare is.
Yeah, I don't,
from, honestly,
dude.
but-
It must be one really powerful guy, like as a holdover. Like this must be a holdover
yes,
from.
It is.
It has to be.
My understanding is it doesn't. I don't think it was actually a moral thing. I think the moratorium on doing porn payment processing comes from like the 90s when people would just charge back their credit cards after buying porn because they didn't want the wife to see it, or because they're like, I got off now.
Well, yeah, they got off,
for
and then
it.
they have
Like,
the regret. They have the
yeah,
regret
it's-
feel. They're like, why did I pay $100 for this? Oh
Either
god.
way, my understanding is historically it was a really risky type of transaction, and the credit card companies didn't like it because of that. And I don't think that's the case anymore.
Why
I'm
can't-
pretty sure.
Why can't you just? I know this sounds really sketchy, but why can't they just mark a certain merchant as no chargebacks allowed?
Stolen credit cards.
Is that like a law? Oh, stolen credit cards. Yeah. I guess.
Also merchants screwing you. Like,
Yeah.
I mean that's kind of the case because like if you charge back
But isn't
PayPal,
crypto,
you will
crypto
lose.
like that? Crypto's no refunds. You can't do
Dude,
anything
crypto
about
is you
that.
lose your wallet password and your money's gone forever. Yes, there's no refunds.
You can't call someone and be like, deal with this. Hey, am I getting
And
uranium?
actually,
still?
yeah, I just need to turn it on. Why didn't I turn it on? I think there was...
I don't know how crypto would ever get widespread. People are too
Yes,
stupid.
that's what I was about to say. Like, it can't realistically, dude. You can't like call your bank and get help. Crypto's stupid. It'll never work.
Boomers would never put their money in a bank account they can't recover the password on.
I mean, yeah, it's easy to make fun of, dude, it's easy to make fun of boomers, but like, have you ever needed to call your bank a single time in your life?
No.
I have. Like, I've had issues. I've had to call the bank before.
Only time I've ever had to call is if I was using a credit card, like when I went on a road trip and I used a credit card in a new area and they were like, fraud protection. And I was thankful for that. I was like, oh, that's cool that they do that. And then I told them, yes, I am now in New Hampshire. I told you about that, right? That I couldn't buy gas for my car for like an hour because the first time I like started taking trips to New Hampshire to visit the college, I was like,
crazy.
dude, my bank locked my card immediately, and they were like, no, dude, like, what is that? This guy's been paying for stuff in New Jersey for years. What is this New Hampshire transaction?
And no one would ever leave New Jersey.
Yeah, no one would ever go to this place, you know? I mean, it makes sense. I thought it was a sensible stop.
All right, well, we've got our cannons loaded.
Oh, you know what? I bet the fraud algorithm, Chris, I bet it like determines like a certain hour of driving from your last transaction, and it says this is where someone could reasonably go on like a full tank of gas. Yeah,
All
dude.
right,
And
I got distracted.
dude, you can make it like, sorry, I have to get this thought out of my head.
Sure.
You could make it like every time someone uses a gas station, you could like make the verified range, like you could make a new trusted range around the new gas station. Be like, oh, this is where the person actually is. Like you could have like a transactional location.
Great, I was gonna do murder.
I wonder, do you think banking apps like track your
Here we go,
location to deal with fraud stuff?
Just see your
kind of,
purchase
yes.
history.
Look at the
and, yeah.
look at the,
No, but I mean, like, if you have a banking app on your phone, do you think it's always broadcasting your location?
Mike, look at our base on the
okay,
map.
give me a
It's
sec.
cannon time again.
Oh, is it?
It's cannon time. We haven't done it in a couple days, and they're being annoying again.
You can forward the info to the
Leave.
police and give you a speeding ticket? Hell yeah.
Leave
Oh yeah, the aliens did move in kind of close, huh?
all over.
Turn
Dude,
on
I
the
love
artillery.
I love watching the guns fire in every direction.
All the
It's
guns,
too
all the guns spinning up.
way too cool. Our entire map just lights up. It's awesome.
Delicious.
That is so sick.
Purge.
It gives me very
Purge.
it gives me very Warhammer 40k vibes when all the guns start shooting at the same time.
You charge customers for over
DACA.
350 euros in password reset fees this week alone. And the first reset is free with a warning. Charging for password resets is actually genius.
That's actually so much money. Oh my god. You think how much money like Facebook would make if you did that? Holy shit.
God.
Don't tell fucking Zuckerberg that. He doesn't need more money.
Yeah, don't give him any ideas.
Imagine if like Amazon did that too. Oh my god.
Listen, Mike, if
that's
I had
disgusting to
if I
think
had it
about.
my way, you would have to pay monthly for a pass to walk on the sidewalks.
Okay, okay, Jeff Bezos.
Do you have your
Hey.
sidewalk pass? Listen, if you want to use the
What is
maintained
going
side,
on?
yeah,
Hey,
it's
look
called.
where
I mean,
am. Why is this shit on this belt? There's just random green belts and a blue assembler here.
oh,
I saw
it's
this earlier.
yeah, I know what it is. It's robots crashing. We figured that out.
They crash and will drop their shit onto the belt.
Yeah,
That's
yep,
awful.
Yep. Me and Kriska, you have to run some maintenance every now and then, and like, you just have to catch it when you
Aw,
see it. It
That's
sucks.
bad.
Yes.
Well, you could
Yeah.
just not have 30,000 bots flying in a straight line in the middle of each other, and then it wouldn't happen as much. But
yeah.
dude, as soon as we learned that, I researched up to Swarm Safety 12, and it cost us like 40,000 research to get up that high.
Yeah, I came back. I'm like, why is our research on this so high?
It's ballin'.
Yeah.
It made a big difference. They crash a lot less now, but they do still crash.
Hyper cooling.
I don't even want to think about like interference, like whatever planets, like 10. This is interference 1. Like, God.
Oh, and
Where
you're
do
having
you,
you're having serious trouble.
What industry do you work in?
I'm just
Cinder?
guessing.
Oh, he just responded before stream delay caught up. Cool. Infrastructure as a service. Oh, that makes sense. You're wasting sysadmin time for that kind of password reset. Time to go edit ETC Shadow by hand in rescue mode.
Dude, that must be so. God, I can't even imagine that shit.
It is really tedious changing the root password like that. Having to do that all day would be really.
I mean, it's a good thing he's charging for it, right? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
What a waste of time.
Yeah, if you do that shit at like OVH or a lot of the other companies, they'll just be like, yeah, I don't know, reformat your box. Sorry. They link you.
Yeah,
they link you
get a
a
new
free-
box.
They link you a frequently asked questions page, and if that's not enough for you to figure it out, they just won't help you.
Or maybe they'll link you a little PDF on their support plans for business.
Yeah, that's what they do. They're like, this is how you change your password. They link the page, and if you're like a smooth brain that can't do that, then you're just fucked. They won't do it for you.
What's a KVM?
Dude, they charge for KVM switches in data centers. You know that, right? It's like 50,
OVH
60
lets you KVM to your boxes.
virtual thing, not real KVM, which is slightly
Oh.
different because the virtual one goes through like a hardware driver, and it has to
Okay.
be past a certain point in the boot process. So if you have a situation where your bootloader is not working, like you fucked up your MBR, you need an actual hardware KVM to see that. Otherwise, you just don't know what you're diagnosing, and they charge like $60 for that a month. It's because, dude, if you buy a KVM switch, a data center engineer has to walk his ass out there and plug it into your box.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
it's just
there
funny.
forever.
It's very
Yeah.
funny.
It is funny.
Why is there no way, no good way to like pull logistic spots out of the system?
Because you didn't build it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What a
but
silly-
like even if I did build it that way, it would still get eventually put into the system.
No,
No,
it
you just
wouldn't.
put.
You just-
No. The way you would do it is you output it into a buffer chest,
And then the buffer chest outputs with a wire into the robot.
requester chest can't call from buffer chest unless you specifically define it.
Okay.
So you just have a buffer midway.
Yeah, you could do
I
that.
just haven't cared enough to scale up robot production, but it probably.
I mean,
should
my
be.
my
I
answer
don't
was
think we need to. Well, I came on.
Mike,
and,
Mike,
like,
Mike.
Yeah, we have 3,000 logistic spots. And I see it's 24,000.
Mike, go to
like,
this
what?
ping. Go to this ping and zoom in. Whenever you go to space, just go to that chest if you need construction bots. That's what I did
I
for.
need logistic spots.
Oh no, I janked construction bots there just to always have like a. I guess I could just make that a buffer chest, huh?
Or we could just go put a buffer chest on the other thing that makes the robots.
That too, yeah. I mean, it's funny. I didn't think about the solution until Mike asked me, and I talked it out, and I was like, "Wait,
did,
it
I
is
just-
easy."
I'm refusing to fix it. I've been refusing to fix it for 3 days.
Is the nuclear
care.
done? I don't.
Yeah, it's
I'm
been
not. I
done.
don't want to leave. I'm not getting deliveries.
Um,
I'm not leaving until I know it's
Uh,
good.
why aren't they firing? They have enough stuff. I wasn't paying attention, but oh, are they turned off with the switch at the top? I need to turn them all to on.
Yeah, you don't have them on.
Do I leave them on?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, it's been done for a while. I was wondering why they weren't firing too. I thought you just had enough.
Delicious. Thank you.
And the signal logic's working.
Yep.
Cool.
It's
That means
really
we now
fast
have-
transportation. So what is the items per rate on that?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the what's the equivalent belt transportation?
Probably. Let me think. Hold on. I can do this actually.
You can
These
check
seem
the
to
craft
fire-
time of the gun.
Yeah. Actually, do beacons work on the guns? Hold on.
I don't
I
think
need to
so.
know.
That would be very good though if they
No,
did.
they don't. I just needed to check. I needed to know. That would have been funny.
That would have been broken as shit. But
so
the
it
craft
depends
time
on.
is 5
Do you want
seconds.
to just? So here's what you need to know. Do you want to know the time for one-to-one delivery cannons to receivers, or the maximum throughput on a receiver if you're willing to use multiple guns? Because that's a different question.
No. Just one gun. One gun.
One gun. Okay.
So it's 5 seconds. What? It's 200 every 5 seconds.
How do you know it's 5 seconds?
That's the craft time, right? To make
It says-
make a delivery capsule.
Oh, let me check. Yes. Okay. 5-second crafting time. Sure. And it's 500 for each capsule.
200. So it's 40
Wait.
items per second or per,
Hold
right?
on. You said 200 per capsule. Let me check. 200 per capsule. Yep.
So it's 40 items per second, right?
Yeah, that's right. So that's
Slightly better
that's
than a red
slightly
belt.
better than a red belt. Yeah. But only if you have one gun. Because if you have, so wait, what is the receivers
That's
are
so
3x3,
good,
right?
dude. These are they're interplanetary red belts. That's so good.
The thing is, they're a lot better than that. Even what is?
Yeah, because they're, you know how like we have resources sitting on the belt, and that's like an infinite tax on, like, we never get those. That tax, well, there's a different tax, I guess, but
Now,
Air
on the
packs.
other hand, if you were willing to scale it up, it is 720 items per second.
But can do beacons work
I
with
think.
them?
Wait, sorry. Yeah, 720 seconds. 720 items per second, Mike.
oh,
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah.
beacons work on them?
No, not beacons, but that's how fast you can make delivery guns work if you're willing to go crazy.
You
Because
sure?
if you do, oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Because
you
if you do this where I'm standing,
Ping?
you would have to build a lot of guns on the other side. But this is perfectly valid, and this will in fact work.
I have 40 item slots on a delivery cannon chest.
Am I right, Mike? Is there? can
No,
you
there's a
reason
craft
this wouldn't
time.
work?
There's a
Yes,
craft
but
time.
multiple guns can shoot. To
He's
the same
including the
receiver,
craft
so it's-
time. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so you're saying if you make enough cannons?
If you make like 12 guns, you can receive 700 per second. I think.
Yeah.
How do you output 700 items per second out of a?
Look at me. That's why I did the math. It's just 9.
Oh, can you
loaders.
ping yourself?
Yeah. I'm still
Control
at
Alt click.
uranium.
Control
Yeah, I
Alt
had
click.
to, had to open my
You don't have to
map.
open the map. You can do it outside the map.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh my god. That's the limiter. The limiter is how many slots? You know, okay, Chris, you can do more.
Oh,
You can do more than that.
tell
You know
me.
how, right?
No, I don't.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you can do
that's
that.
autistic.
What?
That's like
Yeah.
barely
What do you mean?
anymore. Holy shit. It works, but like,
Well, you need an extra long inserter, actually. That doesn't work. No.
yeah, we don't have an extra long inserter. Thank God that doesn't work.
Oh,
You're right.
Syndrome
That does
responded
work.
to you, Chris,
Let me look.
about the KVM stuff. I didn't want to read it aloud because there was a lot. Horror scenarios because you no longer offer customers KVM access? What? Wait. What did a customer do that made you revoke KVM access?
You can brick the hardware. That's
Oh my
probably what
god.
happened. Yeah.
What did they do? What the fuck? That's gross to think about. I can't even imagine what happened.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. What a cool guy to wander into your chat.
True, very true.
You know what's even more fun, by the way?
Am I good to leave this planet?
Yeah, unless you wanted to set up the tank logic, but I don't think it's necessary.
I don't think the tank logic is necessary either. I just want to make sure there's nothing else I can do on this planet to make it better. I think the core fragments are all running at max speed.
When we get purple belts, we could take it up to 1,080 items per second.
Stop. Just actually stop yourself.
Why?
You know, oh man. God, it's so good. Dude, it actually, in this pack so far, setting up the delivery logic to work smoothly is the most satisfying thing I've ever done in Factorio. Like, by a long margin.
They're really cool. My only regret with the delivery guns is I wish that they would rotate and not be static, but they're pretty cool regardless. Though I guess a mass driver would point straight up, but I don't care. Rule of cool says it'd be neater if it moved.
The rule of cool.
Yeah, dude. I mean, how fun would space shows be if everything was actually silent? No cool whooshes when the ships go by. It's
True.
just only music.
The only thing that, man, you know how, so you watched a little bit of Dyson Sphere. Remember how you could see everything in space in transit?
Yep.
Imagine if you could see that in this Factorio mod. I don't know how you would do it, but it would be so fucking cool.
I'm actually really
you could do it. Actually, you could do it, right? You could do a Z level for space.
Dude, hold on. Click on, where is it? Open your navigation satellite, click on star map in the top left. Have you done that yet?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, first of all, you could totally do it in there. And second of all, do you know how this works? Because it's really fucking clever. It irritates me how clever this is.
They're using buildings as they made another Z level. There's buildings as planets.
Dude,
and they have
it's so
custom
clever.
sprites.
It's actually so clever. It's awesome.
Yeah.
This is so cool. As soon as I saw this,
the next
like,
step
wow.
would be to show all deliveries on this Z level and have all the planets in orbits.
The thing is, the deliveries don't have travel time, so you can't really see them.
You could add
I guess
travel time.
Wait, Mike.
You could just show like lines indicating when something's charging.
But you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to do smooth orbits, right? Because you'd have to move the planets. Like the
you
buildings
could calculate
would be.
it. I mean.
No. But moving the planet, you can only move it like it's a hard-coded tile, right? Like you can't move it half a tile and like make a smooth animation, can you?
You could. You would have to make it.
Oh, you make buildings with different sprites, and you have like intermediary sprites that show like that moving.
No, you don't need to do
no?
that. First of all, I think you can turn alignment off. They just don't use that for stuff. But second, even if you can't, you can just turn them into aliens that are passive, and then you move the aliens, because like mob entities, like the player and the alien, are not confined to the grid.
You know what's cool? Have
Also
you clicked the planets in the star map? It actually just lets you click through them. This is really slick, actually.
It's a really clever mod. It's cool. I love the asteroid belt. The asteroid belt is the coolest thing. It's neat.
Mike.
Yes.
Could you set up receiving for low density and heat shielding on the spaceship? Because I've been using rockets to do it, but I just realized I forgot you could do it with the.
This is also not showing things like planet rotation. Yeah, Syndrin, you should play. I don't know if you're interested in this kind of game, but you should play Dyson Sphere Project if you haven't. It does do stuff like that. Like the rotation of planets matters, and like where a planet is located changes like how much solar power you get. The game is. I think Dyson's like really gonna shine. I'm really excited for the future of Dyson Sphere Project.
I want multiplayer.
Yeah, all it needs is multiplayer and an enemy. Like it needs a threat. That's it. And I'm in. Like I'm sold on it. Cause Chris, remember how pretty it was to see all the guns firing and shit? Like, oh, they did it so well. They did it so good. It's so good. Dyson has so much magic to it. It's such a good game. This mod is making me want to play Dyson Sphere Project again.
I'm just so irritated that all the coolest games are either laggy, don't have multiplayer,
early access,
or yeah, it's like I cannot ever get the trifecta of like a thing I can play with my friends and it's really good.
Dyson Sphere is so good. It's just talking about it makes me want to play it.
It's a cool
yes,
game.
Loquatrin. Yes, we're gonna play it again and again. The autism never ends.
Can I get in a rocket while it's launching?
Can you what?
Unsafe. He asks if he can get in a rocket while it's launching.
I believe you can. It's just an entity. It just has no collision and it travels up through the same Z level.
Jamal is a monster.
Why is
he
that?
He really is. Look at where I'm standing.
Give me a sec. Why is he a monster?
Look at this belt. Look at what he did with this steel.
Oh. What is this? No, it's
It
just a heat
works.
shielding passive provider.
The pacifier wasn't me.
No, I don't mean the passive provider. I mean this.
I think it
this
Yeah, what's wrong with it? It
belt
works.
together, and then I know you're just a monster. And
It works
fucking
completely
blue is
fine.
Going,
Mike-
the blue is going into an underground.
I'm sorry,
belt, but
I'm
it's
sorry,
fine.
Chris,
Yeah,
but I'm
but
with
it doesn't
I'm
go
with
further.
yeah, I'm with Mike on this one. This is actually fucking cool.
This spaghetti on here, I hate. This is.
It-
I
it
love this
works.
spaghetti. What do you
It
mean?
doesn't
This
need-
is
it doesn't need to
great.
expand. We don't
Chris,
need more
Chris,
than
you
we
can
don't need
have
more
Chris.
furnace producers.
You can have a lot of criticisms, but this specific part of the base is actually designed really well. I like what Mike did here. I actually do like it.
Look. This
I
is
love
like
it.
just buildings. I didn't.
It
need
is fine
I'm not-
spaghetti. It
I'm
is
not
fine
saying there's
spaghetti.
anything wrong with it. I'm not saying it needs to be rebuilt. I'm saying it grosses
My
me
food is
out.
my food is here. I'll
There
be
is a
right back.
difference. I'm saying you're a monster. That's all.
Well, you never use 3 lanes instead of only 2.
Horrible.
It's powerful. Using the underground to block the other belt so it doesn't screw up.
Yeah, I hate when you do that
Multi-purpose.
underground shit. You really like putting splitters into undergrounds to make merge belts, and it gets fucked up all the time. It's really annoying. Every time I have to go past one of those, and it's like somebody's working on expanding something, and it's like, oh, they didn't realize that that splitter was going into an underground belt, and then they took something off the bus, and the underground belt's not getting shit anymore, and you can't figure out what
No,
the
this
split
sounds
line
like
was
someone
supposed to
who
be.
just doesn't know the power of true spaghetti.
No, it sounds like you are probably the one who fucks it up the most, because what happens is I go to what used to be a split line, and the splitter's not there anymore, and then it's not getting the shit it needs.
No, come
Yes.
on.
Enjoy
Don't
your
be
Philly
like that.
cheesesteak.
I will enjoy my Philly cheesesteak. It's gonna be delicious. I'm pumped to have this
On a
thing.
scale of 1 to 10, how pumped are you?
I'm like at a 7. I'm pretty excited. What? Is this a Philly cheesesteak? Oh, it's okay.
You got the wrong dinner, that would be funny. What am I gonna do now?
Prisk, I need you to stand somewhere that my satellite view is on.
Why?
You need to be the stream for a bit.
No, dude, you have to play while eating. Get Philly cheesesteak all over your keyboard.
No, I don't wanna.
I'll play. I'm on the spaceship right now.
Oh yeah, you are. Let's go check it out. Would I care to answer you a question? Sure. What's up? I'm here to talk. I'm
You just
not really
answered a
playing right
question.
now.
Are you
Yeah,
really
I
gonna
did just
answer
answer
two
a
of
question.
Locutrans questions?
That is
Seems
an answered
greedy.
question.
Yeah.
Welcome to my humble
ACS when?
abode.
What is ACS? Amazing Cultivation Simulator?
Oh my god, he still wants it.
He's still on that train.
He knows greatness when he sees it.
Locutran is also a monster.
What do you mean? Monster?
Yeah. Amazing cultivation walkers are monsters.
What's wrong with the Amazing Cultivation Simulator?
It's cultivation, that's what's wrong with it.
Oh,
Mike's a monster too, so is Scout. It's just
I don't
you
know.
just hate fun.
I'm a little interested in trying it out
I
just
hate
to see how it
cultivation.
is, but
That's true.
I don't know. I saw the Seth video on it. It doesn't look like my kind of game.
Mike,
Mike, I'll let you borrow my copy. Just play through the beginning part of the game for me.
Nope. I don't know. It just I have better things to do. Sorry.
Mike,
Well,
it feels like you fucked something up.
hang it.
I'm tracing the problem. Stone bricks is not getting stone bricks is not getting enough stone. How did this happen?
Locutrin knows me.
Because the
Dude,
stone
Locutrin knows me
refill-
way too well.
The stone refill is at the beginning of the bus, not where stone bricks are made.
No. Mike connected more stone down here a little bit ago.
I did. Hang where where I fucked up.
I don't know where you fucked up. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. I'm Because you ran more stone off the bus to this, remember? I'm looking at the belt right now, but... Oh. The belt is... Oh, what's eating all our stone? Oh, silicon's eating all our stone now. I think some production fired up is what happened.
Where's silicon? Oh, it's the stupid old steel furnace shit.
Yeah, I know. Remember, that was one of the things where I was like, remember whenever you and I built something, I can go back and fix it, but whenever I want to fix something Jamal made for more throughput, it's like there's no space. I can't. There's no fitting industrial furnaces here. Can't be done. Actually, it can be done. It's just really annoying. Ugh, I might have to do that.
It can be done. It's just going to be one row.
No, what I have to do is there's actually extra space, which is really bizarre because how did this? Oh, because I made it. That would explain a lot. No, I didn't make it. How did this happen?
Why is laser turret production right above that?
Oh, it's because I upgraded it. I see.
Because that's where laser. It's one of the only things in the game that needs quartz.
Oh,
So I just
That
put it
makes
there.
sense.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
So all I have to do is I can get four belts of space. So if I delete the warehouse to the left and I shorten those loaders to the filtration plant, I can gain enough to make a furnace line. But this is now very annoying.
Oh, you know what I could do?
Hey, look, even if I didn't like fucking cramp that shit there, the oil's in the way.
Chris, if there, I have like
You built
six...
the oil too.
You built the oil tank, and I put the oil where the oil tank was.
No.
You did.
No.
You put the oil
Nope.
tanks there.
If I put the tank there, then the steel furnaces weren't there. I literally
No.
never directly place something next to
You
another
know,
line.
we could-
I don't do it
That-
ever.
I don't
Ever.
know. I don't know.
All right, fine. I'm going to the VOD. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it this time.
We're gonna find out the truth.
We'll see what the truth
I was in
is.
some way forced to put that there because I don't do that willingly.
Listen,
ever.
Locotrin, I promise you I have better things to do than play Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I promise.
Look, Train, will you watch
One.
me play Amazing Cultivation Simulator?
You trying to steal
Mike.
my viewership?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to.
Are you a leech? Are you
Buddy.
a leech? What's up?
I demand you name one thing better than playing that game on stream. You said you have better
Diablo
things
2
to do.
Resurrected?
Really?
Diablo
Really?
2 itself?
And that one's wrong. Not
what?
when you're playing
No.
Mr. Necro.
I mean, I'd probably play something new. The Necromancer is something for my off time. Just relax. I love dude, I was super comfy yesterday, Chris. I was playing the Necro with just the mouse. Like I was just playing only mouse and no shortcuts at all while I was watching Netflix, and I was like leaned back in my chair. What if I
There were
played
2 belts of space here when I placed the tank, then you ran the steel and the green circuits. Found it in the VOD. You brought them up for the laser turrets.
Okay. Is there still enough room, ignoring those belts? I don't think you can.
If there was another 2 belts of room on the left, that would be a start, yes.
Yeah, so the tank was your fault.
No, because 2 belts of space on the left, 2 belts of space on the right, means I could probably fit the industrial furnaces here. I could shorten the
It wasn't-
splitters on the left,
I might give ACS an honest try. We'll see.
and 2 belts is not as much space as I'd like to do, but I'm trying to find... I found a part where the tank is visible on Mike's screen. I'm trying to find when I put it down the first time.
So do I need to shoot some of the delivery stone directly to that quartz production? Or the sand or whatever?
Or just run a restock from where it's coming
I'm
from.
not running restocks anymore. I will just redirect the gun in that direction.
You would have to make another gun.
No, I could just reassign one of my guns. The guns
only
aren't
have one
working at
stone
full
gun.
speed.
What do you mean? We only have 1 stone gun.
We have 3 stone guns
Where? What?
at the outpost. There's one
Is
stone.
Are they not all running?
Correct.
Oh, cool. So you built in advance. Big fan. I like
Kind
it.
of. Yeah, I definitely intended that. Yes. Yes. 100%. So do you want me to just redirect the gun?
Yeah. I mean, it's not redirecting. The gun's unused, right?
Correct.
As long as you're not depriving another place of stone, yeah, sure. Use one for a
Hell
restock.
yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do
Just
it all
make sure
remotely.
feed it into a buffer
Sand.
and not
Feed it into sand.
No. I would put I would put a warehouse like right here, and then run the restock straight up from there, because it'll also put more stone in the bus. Because you can greenbelt the stone up to the bus, and that'll feed both the thingy and the bus.
No, the bus is already built.
No, it's not. Look where I pinged.
I did. The bus looks pretty good.
Now look up. Yeah, but look, we are like, there's no reason.
The restock should happen at the sand location.
That is the sand location. There's a splitter.
The sand, yeah, but it's fully. Oh, it needs to be upgraded. The input belt isn't. Oh,
I'm just gonna.
it's a red belt. You just do this. Now we can do it.
Hold on, let me show you. As soon as I figure out.
We're not using the splitter. Isn't pulling off enough stone.
So do we already have enough? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think we do. I think just the red belt isn't enough input. But you're right. We also need. I think we might also need to restock. But it's a twofold problem. Twofold. Upgrade. Wait, can the crushers accept like production cards and shit?
Who cares? It's
Yes,
stone,
yes, they
the
take
most
production
worthless
cards.
resource.
Yeah, just scale it up.
No.
The crushers
I'm
don't
tired
take
of,
production.
I'm tired of scaling up.
They do take productive.
Oh, they do?
Crushers do take productive.
Oh, they do.
production
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
You want me to make that into steel furnaces or industrial furnaces? I'll figure
I'm
it out.
gonna fix it probably.
Alright, then I won't.
Where's a production?
There's probably enough room if you move
Yeah, there
that
is room
warehouse
because
and the greenhouse.
Yes. Do you see this?
Yeah.
Many belts of space here. Every production line should have this.
Hey, but your tank on the right side didn't pull that roll.
I can't put. It's
I'm
not
pretty
letting me
sure this is
upgrade
your fault,
planner.
but Mike wasn't looking at it. I'm pretty sure you placed this before I got here with you. Because I was making the tank, I remember very clearly, I made the train stop first, and then I ran the pipe here, so. I probably just moved your tank to adjust for
True
the pipe.
facts.
I'm pretty damn
No
sure
cap
you built
on
these
this.
refineries before I got here. But Mike wasn't looking, so it's not on the VOD. That was
I
when
look
Mike was off
everywhere.
doing that's when Mike was off doing his alien purging adventure.
Alien purge good.
Yeah, it turns out that that part of Mike's VOD is 4 hours of him not being in the base, so it's very unhelpful for doing it.
It wasn't 4 hours.
I know, I looked at the VOD, it was like 4 hours. There was a few intermittent things where you were at the base, but you were doing a lot of alien purging. Like, there was a break where you went and did the mall, and then, like, with all the buildings, and then you went and purged more. I don't know.
Look, being productive is overrated.
It was productive. You made us safe.
Not as safe as the artillery.
And that only is making us safe now because we finally got range upgrades, and those, dude, oh man, the range upgrades are nice.
The range upgrades are sick.
So Mike, here's what I was trying to propose now that I'm standing here. Delivery gun goes right here.
Sure.
We load her into this green belt, it goes right into the splitter, which will feed the stone or the silicon production.
Can you
as
set
well
up a
as
signal thing?
I guess.
Just call it. Just have it hook up to the warehouse and call it a stone. Stone receive 2 or something. Or yeah, stone receive 2 should be fine.
Mike, are you on Earth?
No.
Fuck.
Chris,
I need someone to do wiring for me because I
He's
can't
helping.
be there.
He's doing that for me right now. Sorry. Just how it's gonna be.
Man, it sucks you can't do wiring with fucking robots. You're like,
Yeah.
hook wire between this and this.
Yep.
Like, no.
So where are you refilling?
I got it.
Oh, you're doing it? Okay. Alright, I'll get this cannon set up for you.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the robot to bring me my signal thing. Where do you need wires?
Just wire the...
No, I meant Jamal. That your signal thing isn't here.
Oh, let me check. I just need a green wire hooked to the, let's see, right here, the top inserter. I put another.
It is driving me fucking nuts that trains don't go back to manual after you do a temporary destination. It's so stupid. How is that not a thing?
Just manual drive the entire way.
No.
Yeah.
Or sorry, just auto drive the entire way.
Yeah.
Click.
Also no.
Ew. Nose.
So it's connected green wire to that top inserter.
To what? The rocket?
Yeah, or any just connected to the green network. And there you go. That's all you had to do. Thank you.
That'll be 87.50.
And it's expensive.
Contractor work always is, sir. I had to pull permits for that.
I don't know if using robots like this is gonna work in the long run.
Receiver. So I have to set up a second receiver here, and then have it connect to the guns that are unused.
Oh wow.
Get the signal thing to the cannon chest. Is that what you wanted?
To the warehouse.
Oh, right.
Read
Mike.
contents of warehouse.
Guess how many flat solar panels I've made?
How many?
1.6K.
So not enough.
Yeah, not enough. I'm gonna probably take them to the next planet though to colonize for production. I found a decent planet, but I was wondering if I should go to a bite-infested one. I probably want robot interference, to be honest. So
Wow, Jamal wants low robot interference. Say it ain't so.
robots are good, even if you don't use them.
Did you name it Stone
OP.
Receive 2 on
No.
your sender? Stone Receive 2.
Are you doing it?
I named it on my end.
Okay.
You just put it from the
Stone
drop down.
Receive 2.
I am now regretting doing lazy mode on everything I made.
Wow, you
rough.
mean doing things wrong in the past fucks you in the future?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it is crazy, isn't
Who
it?
could have known that?
I don't know. How could we have foreseen this?
Yeah, that is very unfortunate.
So Mordred's pretty good because it has no biters even though it says it does, so it has low rubber interference, but it's really small.
Mike,
Yes, what's up?
you spelled receive wrong.
No, I didn't.
You did.
What?
Can you look at this, Chris?
Does that mean I
Hold on,
spelled it
I'm
wrong
pulling my-
everywhere?
Did you? Yes.
Oh my god. Mike, no.
I before.
Listen,
Except-
listen, okay?
Dude, you. I can't even.
I
I before E except after C. Did we learn that in grade school?
Oh shit, that's not a good look.
Resive.
I'm so happy that's on the box.
I'm resiving some stone right here.
Stop it. You're hurting me.
Okay. Obviously, late game, if we're doing production in space, we want to get to a solar
God.
orbit with like 1500, right? Versus
Hold
like
on,
the
I'm gonna look
400.
at your thing. I need to clip that across here.
Yeah.
I can't lose that.
That is great. So probably like the best orbit for us to go to is Basilisk orbit. At least for now.
What's with the charge speed? Do guns have a limited input charge speed? 50 megawatts when charging. Okay. Chris, are you getting you're getting that stone, right?
I wasn't looking. Hold on. I'm in satellite view. Let's see. Yes.
Delicious. Perfect. All right. Nice. Only one gun worth, though.
That's plenty.
Okay. Do you think this planet's big? I think I should get a bigger planet than this one. This one's nice because there's no biters and it has no robot interference either.
Mordred?
You're not gonna find a planet that has everything you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this planet does have everything.
Mordred
except
is pretty
size.
nice.
Size is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So if
Does it
you-
matter that
I'm
he's
asking,
using a
I'm asking
green
if you think it's big enough to make production
what?
planet for now.
It's huge, dude.
Oh, it does
If that
matter.
had a
Chris,
planet,
are you using green or red wire?
I usually use green wire.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
Can you switch it to... God damn. Can you switch it to red? That matters, because I'm not receiving any signal.
It matters on the remote end?
Yeah, because you could transfer over a red or green channel.
Oh.
So it's like teleportation for the channel.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Good
That's
catch,
how-
Sindred. Good catch. I did not catch that. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Holy shit. That would have been bad news.
Are you getting back to your house? Please hold. How about now?
Has this been viewed before? I thought it has.
I'm not yet getting it. Hold on, let me look at what's happening. Are you reading contents?
Well, while you do that, I'll be right back.
You're doing it on Stone Receive. Oh, you put a signal receiver down, not a transmitter.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, this planet's pretty good too, but it
I'm
just doesn't.
something about Feed the Beast is in my brain that there's only one building that does both. Because I
Yeah.
think I used something like that for circuits in a past game. I keep forgetting there's two. Where's a signal transmitter I can copy?
You want me to just ghost one for you or
Yes,
something?
I don't have one in my hotbar. Please ghost one.
Sure.
Just like stick it right here.
Oh, I can't look at my inventory. Well, hold on.
It's in your hotbar. It should ghost.
No,
right?
it's
Or
not
is
in
it
my
not?
hotbar.
I'll just put it on my hotbar.
I got you.
Okay.
Aha!
We did it. Hello?
What?
You deleted the ghosts.
What do you mean?
There's no ghosts here. They were here.
I
then
put
they
them
weren't.
down! What do you mean?
There were
you go.
two, and you deleted the left one, and I deleted the right one. is what happened.
Oh, that's what happened. I deleted the extra
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Day-night cycle. What does that mean?
That's how long day and night last.
So it just makes them both longer.
Yes.
So do you want larger? It doesn't really matter if it's long. Just
It matters a little bit if you're using
It
solar
matters a
power.
bit. Yeah. If you have a really long night, then you need incredible accumulators or you need a nuclear reactor. That planet doesn't have water. Does it have a long day-night cycle?
it's 15 minutes.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's fine. That's really short, actually.
you're gonna need a nuclear reactor if you're doing anything.
Isn't that close to the
there.
same as Homeworld?
Dallas has a 7-minute.
Homeworld is a 7-minute?
Yeah.
Where does it say that?
When you click on novice?
Oh, it doesn't show it in the Explorer, I see.
What do you
Is there
mean,
no
yeah?
perma-day planets, really? Oh my god, this
There
planet has
is. It's orbit. You go into orbit of the star.
well, yeah, I meant like some
Permanent.
planets always
Listen,
face the star.
Mike. Permanent daytime and 15 times solar power. Permanent daytime.
Those are
No
losers.
aliens.
Yes, I know. Our orbit isn't like that. It's only 4 times, but
He wants a tidally locked planet. He's not gonna get it. You
Those
can't
exist in
have
Dyson.
one.
Those exist in Dyson Sphere.
Yeah.
that's pretty sick.
Dyson Sphere when, and you're not talking about the game, right? I mean, this mod does have spaceships, so
Dude, this planet has a 56-minute cycle. That's insane. Can you teleport power? Is there like a cannon that shoots power? Mike,
What's up?
is there a planet that shoots power?
I'm gonna assign a second gun. No, I wish. I was looking at power shooting. There's nothing that shoots power, as far as I can tell. Chris, I'm assigning a second stone gun to the refill.
He said he'd be right back.
He can still hear me.
Okay. Alright, Mordred seems like the best planet to colonize as a production planet. I'm just gonna have to put a lot of solar panels down. Actually, that means, like, maybe I just don't have enough room on that planet. It sucks.
God bless.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Dude, this fucking delivery shit is so good.
Remember when you were thinking about using spaceships?
I know, right? Imagine even thinking of using a cargo rocket. I actually want to puke for thinking of that.
I was being nice by not insulting you when you were doing it, okay? I want you to know that.
To be fair, Chris, once the cargo rocket research recovers most, if not all, of the cargo parts, then it would be more worth
the
it.
Signal now?
Yeah, I'm getting the signal. You're good.
And hold on, just for science, 'cause you're still there.
I'm still there. Signal's gone.
Phone received to. What about now?
No signal.
Okay, so it does transmit colors as well.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, so if I don't care about Mordred's resources, do I just build over all of them?
Sure. Yeah.
Why?
Who cares?
It's free resources. Why wouldn't you care? Dude, that's a pretty.
Why
fat
don't you
planet.
just put
Dude,
a miner
that
into a
planet-
warehouse?
Are you kidding me? That planet has like 50 million vulcanite. No, like 80 million vulcanite
I'll be right back, I just
in a
gotta use
very
the
short range.
Yeah, I can mine all the vulcanite.
Yeah, you're the one that wanted to do the ore processing. That sounds
Yeah.
like a good place to do it. That's a lot of vulcanite. Is any of the other shit useful? The iron patches are small. Copper's okay. That rare metals patch is pretty decent on the right. And I have no idea how valuable holmanite is.
We need it for the next research. We need all of the new metals,
Yeah, so you want to mine everything on that planet then?
I guess.
But I mean, it's not like you're gonna, like, that's a huge amount of space, dude. You could fit our base in there.
No. It's like half the bus. It's half the bus.
Yes,
You know-
but the bus is purely horizontal. Like, you're not doing a bus. You can fit our base in there.
Is he
You could
gonna
fit our
do?
base
Is he
in there,
gonna?
like-
Is he gonna do the legendary spiral bus?
I just mean, like, if you're, like, I'm not memeing. If you, I'm not talking about logistically how
Yeah,
you
yeah,
build
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm saying you could fit our base in there like
Yeah.
3 or 4 times. Like, you can do
I just
a lot of
dude,
stuff
I
on
just
that
like the
planet.
idea of folding our base into like a disgusting fruit roll up.
Alright.
Actually, that's a really funny idea for a map challenge. Like, the map is small enough that you have to spiral.
I've done spiral. You've never done it?
There's a
Ton of
spiral. No, there's a
Horrible.
spiral like map gen you can
That's horrible.
do.
There's a.
Where
I played.
it
You've
literally
never.
just like forces you to spiral because there's like black chunks, so it's like a maze.
Yeah.
You know-
There's
you know
also
the-
Belt World's really fun too. The one where it's
Factorio-
super thin but infinite in each direction.
Oh yes, that one is
Yeah.
very cool.
I like that one. That one is cool. Dude, I don't think Factorio supports it, but I wish you could do diagonal belts and only diagonal belts.
That would hurt to think about how to automate.
Yeah,
Every
well-
time you place down the belts, you're like, okay.
You'd have to have a close corner by every machine.
Oh my God.
Disgusted. I'm
No.
disgusted. Truly abhorrent thinking, Chris.
What do you mean?
You're a heathen.
Like, just
Even.
have fun. Do you like fun?
Heathen.
Like, do you play games? to have
Mike
fun
is
in?
not a fun haver.
That's true.
Fun having is cringe.
But you are cringe, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Thanks. I'm glad that everyone's on the same page.
We are today, aren't we?
We're having a blast.
I don't know. This blast seems to come at my expense.
Really happy that we've gotten late game enough that Jamal wants to build the right way now.
Look,
It's making
I'm
me
sorry about what happened before. Like,
No, I mean you're doing everything like in a good way now. I'm not even joking. I'm like, yes, Jamal's gonna build a cool planet the good way.
It's time to die.
look,
Die.
my
die.
plan was too lazy
No.
until like get trains and do train squares, but we just
Thank
didn't
you.
do that. So then
This
I'm just
way.
like, ah, shit.
Chris, for like 30 minutes straight, I was spamming voice commands on fucking D2. Just like, it was
Sounds
awful.
like a very you thing to do.
I just kept typing it. I just kept saying it to myself, like, die. Time to die.
To
Die.
die. Yeah.
That shit just, I don't know what it is. It just always gets me. Hey,
Dude,
look, a
I
free
really
train.
missed the Diablo 2, or sorry, the Left 4 Dead 2 thing, where you could spam voice commands. It was just like, pills, got some pills here, pills.
Okay.
Did you
They
you played Tribes Ascend, right?
No, I never liked it. Well, I mean, I tried it, but I didn't.
Oh, you didn't like it?
Tribes.
I loved Tribes Ascend. That was such a fucking cool game.
How do I get these flat solar panels back down to Earth?
Why would you want to?
What do you mean?
Because I'm taking them to the new planet I want to
Put them in your
colonize.
inventory and take a capsule down.
Does the capsule have inventory? It does.
I think you have to be in a cap. Actually, can you just send capsules down?
No.
No, you have to be in it. Yeah.
Yeah, but it has an
And you don't
inventory I can
and you
use.
can't land on a. There's no landing pad for you to land on down here.
I'm just trying to think of what I can get rid of from my inventory.
Should I be putting a? Should I put a landing pad down in our home world? Probably.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. Yeah.
We don't have one.
Really?
We have 0 landing pads.
Whenever you want to troll someone, just break the landing pad. I wonder what happens if you break the landing pad after they've already hit launch.
I don't know. But we have a landing pad now.
You gotta let me know next time you're going in a rocket, Mike,
Why?
so I can break your landing pad.
Sure.
What?
I decline. I don't consent.
That's not an option.
I don't consent.
What do you mean? I don't need your consent for that.
I don't
Consent is only for sex, not exploding rockets. Like, is that a rocket in your pocket, or you just have it?
Stop it. Cease! Cease!
Hey, Mike, guess what?
Yes?
Your
Chicken
stone
butt.
thing is barely keeping up. In fact, I'm not even sure it is keeping up.
Oh, really? That's not good to hear. I don't want to hear that. Those are the kind of things that make me feel bad. Actually, 2 life support is preferable.
Yes, we would need another stone gun elsewhere if we wanted to completely fix stone.
Man, I wish I could just like.
It made a huge difference though, so
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Do I just have to set myself up here again so I can take down the rest of these solar panels, or what?
What are you blathering about? What are you talking
I'm
about?
trying to take the solar panels away from here.
Okay.
So I guess I just need to make multiple trips because I don't have inventory space.
We're not making enough
do you mean?
delivery capsules.
How many solar panels are you bringing?
I was gonna bring them all.
You can fill your entire inventory with solar panels every slot. I don't know.
No, I'm keeping
Put
a
your
lot of the
stuff-
stuff.
No,
all of
put
my
your
stuff.
in a chest and bring the solar panels with you.
Yeah.
But I have to come back up for my stuff, so it's gonna make a difference, right?
No, like keep only your power armor and whatever your basics are. Put all the resources and other shit in a chest. You're gonna need
Yeah,
to send
and
a
then
rocket
just
to that
request via
planet.
logistics. Just logistics down here.
You're gonna need to send a rocket to that planet regardless. So just bring all the solar panels with you in one trip. You cannot bring enough to set up a planet with one inventory. You need a cargo rocket, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
So just fill your inventory with solar panels and capsule down to the home planet. Then put the solar panels in the rocket, and then put the other shit in the rocket, and then rocket to your planet.
Oh, that's what we're making delivery. I have to. I can't believe I'm saying this. I have to scale up delivery capsules planet side.
Makes sense. I can believe you're saying it.
I thought, dude, I did not expect I remember when someone specifically said, Mike, you don't need to put a speed card in the beacon and all this shit.
For what?
For the delivery capsules, because originally I had put a beacon and shit on it.
Oh, that's why it's not. It's not that we need a second gun, it's that it's not even getting stoned fast enough anymore. Oh, you suck! You suck, Mike.
I suck.
You're a monster.
I suck.
You're
Why do I
stoned.
suck?
It only gets stoned from the core miners, and you don't have a priority slitter from the splitter from the stone
Slitter?
field.
The priority
Yeah.
slitter.
You need a priority slitter from the stone field.
Oh, it's not getting enough explosives. Here we go. I have to up these buffers a bit. Crank them out.
Where's the nearest storage? Oh, thank God, this one right here.
Yeah, oh yeah, Kriska, we had to scale up explosives, by the way.
Yeah, I saw you doing that when I logged on. That doesn't surprise me.
That's all because of delivery capsules.
Good. We also have to scale up plastic and a bunch of other shit, so... It never ends, my dude.
Fuck this, I'm taking this rocket back up.
Hell
This
yeah.
rocket's full.
Hey, Mike, guess what?
Take some landfill with you. if you're
Remember,
taking a new
remember when
rocket
we...
up.
Guys,
Oh, no.
remember when we talked about the buffers?
Yeah.
Our base, we are actually not making enough plastic, but we're saturating a green belt because the plastic buffer is huge. Just want to point that out.
Oh.
So now we have about maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours to fix plastic before we'd even notice.
No, the buffer isn't moving. I'm looking at it.
Yes, but it's under 100K, which means at some point it bursts and uses
Oh,
enough plastic
the big
yeah.
buffer. I'm looking at the chest at the end of the bus. Hold up.
Yeah, I pinged the buffer.
Oh, you did.
We need to expand battery production.
That's expansible. I already made batteries. So that's easy. Assuming it gets enough resources.
We just expand plastic.
Yeah, that's not easy, Mike.
It is. Yeah, it's plenty
Go.
easy.
Yeah, go ahead and do it then.
You just have to skip over that one autistic pipe, and everything's fine.
Uh-huh. And you know what else you have to do?
Kill that beacon, and then you're good. And you just go
No.
north, and then you
Try
hit,
again.
and then you hit. and then-
Expanding something is not as simple as just pasting, and also yes, and then you hit whatever that.
then
shit is.
there's not enough coal, also, so you need to
Uh-huh.
upgrade the coal.
And then
input.
once you upgrade the coal, you'll realize that you need more petroleum, most likely. So you're gonna have to run a second pipe. Out
Listen,
of the
there's
tank.
plenty. No, you don't need a second pipe. There's steel pipes. Petroleum's actually broke. The steel pipes are fucking busted.
Depends on how much you
that
pay.
plastic is going down at an alarming rate.
Yes, and then you know what else will happen, Mike? You'll
Yes.
notice that there are 2 green belts there. Do you know why that is?
Why is that?
It's because when this shit's actually fully beaconed, if sulfur wasn't in the way, this does in fact make enough plastic to saturate a green belt. Like if all of those were on a single green belt, it was more than the line could handle, which is why there's 2.
I see.
So you're gonna have to run output restocks.
Is plastic? Is this a low density thing?
Probably.
Yeah, it is. Plastic is used in low density structures.
It's used in actually a bunch of stuff.
Oh, it's because because we finally fixed copper and all. Oh, it's just, dude, it's just a different trade-off. Like, I see what's
Well,
happening.
No, there's more to it than that too. Look at this. We make electronic components with plastic, and they're not getting enough silicon. But as soon as we fix the silicon,
It's gonna use even more
start...
plastic.
Yes. Yep.
See.
And those components are used by a ton of shit. And by the way, we're saturating a blue belt of components right now. It looks like. No, sorry,
Scale.
green belt. We're using a
Scale.
components.
All caps.
Yep.
Scale. Look,
Full green belt, by the way.
it's not a
completely
full. It's not a
saturated.
full. It's not a full green belt.
Yes,
Look.
it is.
No, it isn't. Look at the inputs. There's some space on it.
Okay, barely. For the electronic components, it's like 80% of a green
Okay,
belt.
here's my new plan then, Chris. I'm gonna output all of the plastic into a delivery gun.
That doesn't fix anything. The problem is that Really the issue is that all the fucking shit near oil is built way too close together.
You know, okay, hear me out. When you shoot a delivery gun at a location that
Okay.
has no catcher, the items just drop on the ground. So what if we just make, like, a catch net made of belts that all move all the plastic up to where we need it?
I like how it looks like I built all this oil shit, but I didn't. It's just that I went back and changed every single one of these machines and most of these
You know,
lines.
based on what I'm seeing, you built all those.
Yeah, it looks like I built the whole base.
Just cast an upgrade planner across the entire base, claim it as your own.
That's not what happened. I optimized all these lines already, so I changed all the machines a lot, but shit around.
Oh my god. Okay, seeing that number go down is fucking terrifying me. I'm going over to plastic. I need to stop this.
We would already be running low on plastic if not for the mega buffer.
That is an obscene amount, like, being eaten.
I'm just busy being amused at how good buffers are. I'm just sitting here like, wow, look at that. Our plastic is unfucked for like that will last several hours.
What is
whereas if it
the
weren't
low
there,
density being primarily used by?
like everything.
I know
we're
the
using
delivery
it-
I know the delivery capsules use a
Dude.
bunch.
Low density is used on the heat shielding. It's used on the space station for shit. I think we use it for science.
All delivery capsules require low density, and the
Low
heat capsules
density is-
use heat shielding.
Low density is one of the things we tried to super scale, but it doesn't get enough plastic.
It
So
doesn't scale. We can't stop it. No, low density isn't used to make heat shielding.
I'm pretty sure it is. Hold on. Am I wrong? Let me check.
I don't see it. I
Where-
think heat shielding is stone tablet, steel, and sulfur.
Hold on. Then it's for something else. Let me check what it was, because I don't honestly remember.
Oh my god.
What?
There's no way this is true.
What?
Oh, I see why low density. Low density is the buffers. There's like a... Does FNEI work with K2 and SE? Yeah, it does. We use FNEI right now. It does work.
Mostly. There's a few
Mostly.
things it doesn't work well with. Partially, it looks like a buffer is getting eaten by low density, and then the low density is being taken to logistics for something. You did this. I don't know what this is for.
Low density is just for this is delivery capsules. Everything in space.
No.
prep-
There's okay. That is what, because the robots are flying it around. I can't tell what they're doing.
No. Low density. Where's it?
Oh, they're buffering it. They're taking it to a buffer warehouse right now.
Yeah, I want it
Okay.
buffered.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I was just seeing. Oh, okay, and that goes into the capsules. Yeah, okay, so capsules are eating that, and then where else does low density go? Because we're also eating low density on the bus. Dude, the bus actually doesn't get low density because it's all going to capsules with a priority splitter. The bus is also supposed to have low density.
It will get low density. No, it gets low density if the capsules are fully supplied. That is a
Which
hard
they aren't.
requ-
Which
Which
they
is
aren't.
really bad. That's a
No.
really bad thing to hear. I don't want
Yes.
to hear that.
The bus is literally getting 0 low density right now.
That's a good thing because it means all of our low density is going where it needs to be.
It means that we're not making yellow science. It means that we're not making. Let's see what else. I'm
We
trying to
need
see
low
everything
density,
that-
Mike.
We
don't need.
We're
no.
gonna fix
The
Yes.
place where low density is going is the only reason we have any resources in the base.
No, I'm not.
period.
I'm not disagreeing with your priority. I'm just seeing where else low density. What else eats low density? Right. The rocket launches themselves use low density, I think. I'm seeing if we have any other like mega consumers too.
Probably all the
it goes
rockets
to-
we've been firing.
It goes to whatever this Jamal shit is that I can't identify. That doesn't
Where?
Look high quantity. It doesn't matter. It's not a big production
Yeah.
line.
Can't I see?
It goes to.
Wow, heat shielding is takes so much sulfur that it's like,
Yeah,
Even
I
with
know.
half
It needs a
that's
dedicated
insane.
belt. It's on my list.
yeah.
I expanded heat shielding a lot, and that.
I just saw. I'm just like, wow, that's
We
insane.
can't make space assembly machines without.
Yeah, I
low
guess we
density.
could use FNEI to see what uses low density.
Yeah, but I don't
let's
want to
see.
know all the recipes in the game. I want to know what eats a lot of it. And the answer is it's 90% capsules.
Stat
and
plates, cargo
90%
rockets.
Check it out. 90% capsules, 10% tech science, and if we start launching rockets, rockets will be in there, but we're not using those a lot yet. So it's mostly capsules, rockets, and science.
Base
are the
assembly
big three.
machines. All these assembly machines require low density. Jesus.
Yeah, I already said that.
Oh, they're used in science cards, yellow tech cards.
I
Oh
already
my
said that
god.
too.
This
I'm
guy's
just going through.
fucking-
I'm just going through FNEI.
Uh-huh.
I'm just announcing it out loud again because I'm for my
Okay.
own thing. Oh my god, Chris, they're used in purple belts.
Not surprising.
Oh Jesus.
We're gonna be using low density for the rest of the game. It's gotta get fixed.
Oh god. All right, let me scale plastic up.
If I'm gonna make this the plan I'm going to like train thing, do I smelt there or do I just get plates
you.
there? I don't know if it's big enough to smelt there. That's like an actual space
I thought
limitation.
you wanted to do smelting on site everywhere. Did something change?
Yeah, but well, smelting. I looked at the production thing and it's less compressed. Technically, with production cards.
Yeah, but now you're realizing that space is at a premium.
Space is as a premium on a planet that small. Like, if it was like this planet, then sure, who fucking cares?
I care. Do you know how annoying okay, the reason you say who cares is because you are the only one in this base who hasn't done any alien defense at all.
True.
Dude, pushing the wall out and making more space is a huge pain in the ass.
True.
Also, running restocks is a huge pain in the ass.
I guess it's less now because we can just slowly roboport everything. Like
No,
you can
it's
ghost
still
your way
annoying,
out.
dude. It's less, but it's still extremely annoying. It's a huge.
All right, I'm here at plastic. It's time. I'm gonna fix it.
There's no fixing it, dude.
There is.
The
Don't
sulfur's
worry.
in the way.
It's not in the way. It just I'm gonna delete this
Dude,
speed
you
thing.
can't fucking beacon it. Ugh. We have
Yeah,
to
the
scale.
right side
Mike,
gets-
no. Just like for real, we have to super scale sulfur and plastic, and they can't coexist like this. It can't. Here's what has to happen. We just have to delete lubricant and make it somewhere else so that plastic and sulfur have space. That's probably the
should we
easiest
just make a new plastic area?
I think it would be because we need the oil and it's annoying, so we don't use that much.
It's easy to. I mean, we could just put it on the bus. All the oil liquids can be bussed.
It's a lot easier to pump it straight out of the tank. I think we get rid of lubricant and we just make lubricant elsewhere.
Dude,
No,
actually,
it's no. Just put petroleum on the bus,
How is that
Oh,
easier? I don't understand.
and then we make. Okay, what are you doing? Stop what you're
Sorry.
doing, Mike. I know it's you.
I'm sorry. I was like, why is a 17% planet just covered in biters? But it's an island. So all the biters on this like world are in just
Listen.
right here.
All right, Chris, here's the plan. We're gonna get a crowbar, and we're gonna stick it in the ground here, and we're gonna expand the ground left and right, and we're gonna wiggle out another 3 or 4 tiles of room.
See, that makes sense to me.
We're gonna split the earth right here.
We're gonna send Jamal back in time to tell his younger self.
What if
to
I
make
just
more
forego?
space.
What if we just forego the speed beacons?
Is it 2.65 minutes day-night cycle really good then for solar?
Yes.
It's
Well,
kind of.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
too short
Right.
can be a problem because that means you're always in a declining thing, but it also means you're always generating power.
Basically, what it actually means is that you want to have different solar blueprints that have more or less
Yeah.
accumulators based on the day-night thing. On a short planet, you want to have mostly solar with less accumulators.
Yeah.
I think.
There's probably an ideal
Yeah,
ratio,
makes
and I do
sense.
not
Yeah.
know what it is.
I don't know what it is either, but that's
I know the default one is like 0.8, but like this shit, I don't feel like calculating.
yeah. I don't
I'm gonna load a planet because this looks like the best planet to choose from.
Okay, so I'm trying to think. Where is?
Am I lagging? Stop it, please, Mike.
I literally just said, and no one said anything. I said I was gonna visit a
click,
planet, and no one responded.
click scan surface. Do not click view surface.
And then just like what? Come back the next minute?
Yes. What? Why is your
Look
time
now.
more valuable than everyone else's? Why is stopping our
There's
gameplay
no
every time you
scan
want to do it?
surface. There's
Yes,
no
there
scan
is
surface
in the
button,
Universe
Mike.
Explorer.
You have to scroll down the right bin.
Damn. My game gets paused every time he wants to do something. It's not cool, Mike. It's not cool.
I literally. Oh, I'm gonna kill you, Mike.
In the video game. In the video.
Okay. And hold on, what is lubricant made out of? Heavy oil?
I thought it was light oil.
Heavy oil. See, I thought it was light oil and vanilla. I think they switched it, but I don't know. Who knows?
Lubricant's light oil.
It's
Or heavy oil.
Right at it.
Shit.
But the fact that you both also think it's light oil makes me more.
I
convinced
made it.
Is or used to be.
I
that way.
made it, but like, I don't know.
Yeah. Actually, I think this is the only one I did make. I don't remember. I think you need lubricant or something.
I made lubricant. I know I made lubricant.
See, Chris, this works fine.
What does?
It will work fine.
No, it won't. Are you? Whatever. Do what you want. I don't care anymore.
No, I know the plan. I'm gonna sushi it. I'm gonna make a bluebell
No,
underground.
you don't have a plan because look to your left. You see this other thing that also has to super scale that's directly adjacent. If you don't use beacons on this, you are trolling.
It's only the beacons. I know the beacons double the effectiveness, but it's only double speed. Like I can expand this now, and add it to our production, right? And even though it's not as effective as using beacons properly, it's better than the alternative. I think, at least.
Beacons are 4 times better on sulfur.
I'm talking about plastic.
Let's see. What is plastic?
It's
It is
what do you
4
mean?
times. It is 4 times better on plastic too.
How is it 4 times? It's only plus
The
120%.
crafting speed goes from 0.4 to 1.6. Just mouse over it with your hand.
Speed.
All right, I found the point I'm going
What?
to.
The crafting speed is 1.
Dude, because of productivity cards, mouse over the left side, which has no beacons, and mouse over the right side, which has beacons. 0.4, no beacons. 1.6 with beacons.
Oh,
And that
I
only
see.
gets-
I see. What
And
you're
that only
saying.
goes even higher as you add more speed cards. That gets even more important to have beacons.
Yeah, beacons are hyper important.
I mean, if you want to paste plastic the size of the planet, go ahead, but I would rather use beacons.
No, I mean I want to use beacons still. I just want to have a little bit more because we're not far off from our needs. You know, like I know we need to super scale it more, but the amount of plastic our base needs, like we're actually pretty close to what we need.
For now.
For now, yes. But I'm just saying is it like a temporary measure. Everything's a temporary measure in this space. Who am I kidding? Literally everything is a
Yes,
temporary
everything.
measure. Everything is a
I
temporary
didn't build
measure.
or touch, and I'm trying to make it not temporary. And you're like, let's make more temporary. The buck
Alright.
should just stop here. Let's just fix
All right,
it
the
the
buck
right
stops
way.
here. Let's fix it. Fine. I'm
Let's
deleting
fix
this whole lubricant line. Gone.
Here's-
I'm
here's-
deleting it
yeah,
right
so
now. Gone. I've
Don't
deleted
delete the
it.
tank,
I'm
though.
deleting
I'm
it.
gonna pump the liquid out because we shouldn't delete 200k lubricant probably. So here's what I was thinking because I was trying to figure it out. This is no longer useful, rare metal. So we can delete that because we're getting rare metal from core miners and we ate most of that patch already. I mean, it still has 2 million, but like it's just not that important. So we could delete the smelting and then move lubricant over there, and it shouldn't be a problem, I think. So that buys us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why does plastic
6.
have to be here?
Why
I
does
still
what
don't
have to be-
understand that. Why does why do we have to move lubricant? Why can't we just build plastic in a new place?
Because it would be annoying to pump the liquid there.
It's annoying to move the entire lubricant line. What?
Less annoying, I think.
What? What do you mean?
We only have to move the lubricant line like 8 feet, and I have copy paste with robots, so it's not that annoying.
I guess. We can't, it doesn't even matter if we move the lubricant line, because there's still shit above us that's blocking us. There's all this stupid
Yeah, that's
gas
not
shit.
important, though. What is that even going to anymore? I don't remember.
I don't know.
I built that for Jamal because he needed hydrogen chloride for something. It's not even connected right now to whatever it was supposed to be.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, it is
Is
connected.
this?
It's just not with that pipe. I see. Hydrogen chloride, what did he need it for?
Where is it going?
Far to the right, apparently.
What is lubricant?
No, hydrogen chloride. I built it for you, but I don't remember why you wanted it.
Hydrogen chloride's for yellow science.
Then why
Oh,
is
so
it
that
this
is
far up at
important.
the bus?
I don't know. Maybe you were just being lazy when you built it?
I don't do lazy. I would
This
have
looks
built
lazy
it over
to
there if
me.
it should have been over there.
No,
Actually, I
it
need
wasn't lazy.
hydrogen
It
chloride.
wasn't lazy at the time.
There's no way, dude. This hydrogen chloride line goes all the way to the end of the landfill. I would not have put it back here. This must have been for
But
something that
it says
used
you
to
built
be...
it.
Yes, it must have been here for something that was earlier on the bus, and it must have been moved, I guess. What is
It's
it
for-
going to at the end of the bus?
It's going to
I
here.
think-
I just pinged it.
Oh.
What is this?
What is
used
this shit?
for? Batteries?
Oh, I'm not in universe.
Non-expandable batteries? What is this?
Built by Krisk.
What is this? Lithium chloride?
A lot of this
Yeah,
looks
that's-
very non-expandable.
No.
All of this looks very
No,
non-expandable.
no. It was expandable, and then Jamal built too close to my shit on the right, and the only way to scale up heat shielding was to build to the left. That wasn't there. I moved that to the left because Jamal built heat shielding, and we needed more of it. This is not my fault.
Ah.
Jamal left me no space. Again.
I
No,
blame
you put
Jamal.
a line.
Sorry,
no,
you left
no,
me no
I
space. You built this, Mike.
I didn't build it. What?
You had a one line that was it had stone tablets and heat shielding in the same row, but that wasn't working because we needed multiple belts of input and output at that point, so I scaled it up.
Oh.
Yeah. I couldn't fit beacons in. I remember this. This irritated me. But I was willing to make that sacrifice because the lithium batteries aren't really used.
Hear
in
me out.
anything.
Barrel logistics.
I don't think it's necessary. So actually the hydrogen chloride, I think it was for batteries.
Oh yeah, we
'Cause he
got
was-
a worker robot.
I found it. I know what it was. Okay, then
what was
we
it?
can delete the hydrogen chloride, I think. I understand. I get it. I know what happened.
That was to mine the ore.
Yes, you needed chlorine for the raw
Rare metals.
And then as a byproduct, it makes hydrogen chloride. So I just piped it out way later. That makes more sense.
Where are we getting all this coal from? I thought, if we're eating this much plastic, we must be eating an ass fuck of coal.
No, coal's on a red belt, dude.
No, I know. Well, no, but we're eating the whole red belt of coal, and I'm just surprised we haven't run out. I don't know where it's coming from.
Nothing else uses coal, so.
Yeah, we're just core mining coal, aren't we?
No, it's
Is
not
it-
just a core miner that we
It's
have a
coming
coal
from the
field
old. Yeah, it's
somewhere.
coming from the coal field. We still have 3 million in that coal field.
We actually just don't use that much coal because it's not like literally only one thing eats it, and it isn't a lot of it either.
Huh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so the hydrogen chloride shit can actually be destroyed now. I know what it was for. It's not important anymore.
Well, can't you just copy paste it?
I could.
Cut it? Just cut it up?
Yeah, I could just put it somewhere else, but yeah. It's just annoying because it needs stone and salt, which is tedious, but it's whatever. I don't know if you heard my explanation, but I figured out how the pipe happened. I actually made this setup for chlorine, and the hydrogen chloride was a byproduct that I was flare stacking. And then way later, I needed that for something else, so I took the pipe off. The chlorine was for mining the rare metal, which is the other
Your
thing I was
brain is
already
melted,
gonna do.
Patron. Yeah, welcome to welcome to Factorio modded. Actually, the plastic isn't. Hold on, let me look at production. Maybe plastic caught up.
It didn't. It's at 80k. It's just we're
It's
just
been at
barely...
80k for a while.
Yeah, it seems like every once in a while production spikes on something and it goes net negative, but not by a lot.
Oh no, we are producing more than we're consuming.
We can't be by much, or the warehouse would be at 100K, though, is the point.
On
Why is
average,
glass-
yeah, it looks like it's spiking, you're right. On average, though, in the past 10 minutes, Chris, we're producing 200 more per minute than we're using.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's actually spiking the plastic. I don't know.
Oh,
what
there
it
was
is.
go to the hour graph. Our production dipped really low for some reason earlier. You
That's
see that?
Weird.
Yeah, what was that?
Copper cable went into the negative zone. What is this copper cable graph? Was that when the capsules were messed up? Did you fix that?
Possibly, yeah. Capsules use copper cable, which I make on site.
Okay.
Not a lot, though. I don't know. That might have been when I fixed copper, because copper in its entirety was broken for a while. Because remember, that was the death spiral. Like we weren't getting any copper.
No, that was way more than an hour ago, though. That was
Yeah.
at the beginning of your stream before
It
I
was,
even logged
yeah.
on.
Endless low density, dude. I'm looking at this line and I'm just thinking to myself, what the fuck? Low density line is actually absolutely disgusting. The
So
green
plastic
belt
is-
of plastic.
Yeah, plastic is eaten by low density and by electronic components. Those are the two consumers.
Consume.
Consume.
Right, that's why we need to super scale plastic anyway. It's because we need more for low density regardless. Can you... Okay, here's the question. Actually, I know the answer. Can we delivery gun plastic? I don't remember.
Bars? I think
Yes.
so. Let me check. I have to get on a train real quick. Oh, trains.
Also, can we delivery gun sulfur as well? That would be good to know.
Train. Come to me. I'm gonna go find out in a bit. Just give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. That's the whole exiting map, exiting satellite view shit always confuses me. It's actually so bad.
I
That's
realized I know why it doesn't have escape, and I don't remember why, but there is a reason they did that. I had a brain blast, and then I forgot it.
You
the
have
other day.
$25 in your Steam wallet. You don't know what to buy. I don't know what you would buy with that either. Hey, but think of it this way: the longer you wait, the further that money will go, because every game will drop in price.
True.
Except Factorio. Factorio will never drop in price. And RimWorld. RimWorld also will never drop in price.
The only sale Factorio had was announcing they were going to increase the price.
Yes. The sale is buy it now or never. I like their logic, honestly. I think I think it's really like awful that the culture that we have created is that now games are never worth the price that's listed. I don't like
Well, the principle behind sales is it captures a different demographic, so you're capturing more.
Well, it's just capturing the people who
surplus.
don't think your game is worth that price.
Yes, exactly. And
That's all it is.
It's just microeconomics. It's literally like that's how humans work in their.
Yeah, whenever I bought Factorio, it was dirt cheap. I don't remember what it cost me, but I remember it costing almost.
It was like
nothing.
$20 instead of 30. I'm pretty sure is the difference.
It was 12 euros for you, Syndrome? Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I know what I want to do, assuming that you can delivery gun. Does delivery gun work?
I'm checking now. I just got here.
Oh, great! We can't use rockets anymore because we don't have low density structure because it's all getting used to ship copper.
I mean, we're working on it right now, so what do
Yeah.
you want from us?
It's just
I mean, the delivery guns
awful.
are keeping the space running.
Yes, we're using copper to make literally everything in the base, so it's
Yes,
worth it.
I know.
Yep. Oh my god, we're net negative on green circuits again. I don't want to see that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes... Damn. Pounds.
Oh, it's just because
Pounds,
it's not getting enough
euros.
copper. We're fine. Why
Did
is
we
the
use
main bus-
delivery guns too early, or?
No.
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 Dude, our base would be at a... We would make no progress without these guns, dude. We'd be at a literal standstill. We'd be fucking dead. Yeah, we can ship plastic bars.
Can we ship sulfur as well?
We can ship sulfur as well.
Okay, guess what, Mike?
Am I making a plastic planet?
Let me show you where Plastic Planet is. Take a look. It's gonna
Oh,
be.
are you looking at the oil god? Yes.
No.
This one was exploring like 5 minutes ago.
It's time for a hot drop. This is the way to do it. Like, actually. Dude, look at what we got, okay? The only thing we need is coal and oil. There's a 12 million oil field, and there's a big coal patch. 2 big coal patches, even.
How?
All we have to do is kill all the aliens on the entire map there.
There's a lot
There's a
here.
19 million oil field right there.
There's another.
too.
I didn't even see that. There's 2. Yeah. And we can also just get a 6 million iron ore field for free. And
Is
it's
there-
2.8.
Is there coal here? There is coal here.
Yes, right on the south. So here's what we do. Actually, dude, wait, this map is great too. We can wall off here. We have a choke point.
No, this
feel
is
free-
an island.
Yeah,
This
Mike,
is
feel
an
free.
island.
Mike, feel free to
Wait, the whole thing is an
explore it out.
island?
Just chunk it out, Mike.
No, this is an island. I was explaining it earlier. This is what I was talking about.
Yeah,
It's like
explore
an
it.
island,
Explore
dude.
it.
If this is an island, this is the most amazing planet ever. It can't be a whole island. No, it
Okay.
expands to the right. Okay.
Well, the right wall I think is the only wall we need because I think everything else is an peninsula.
Why are there no aliens on the new places you're looking at?
They'll
It's
generate.
loading
It takes
them.
a second to fill in.
Or it's just
Okay. Yeah. No, this is great. Is this a peninsula here?
yes.
This is. Okay.
Oh, this is a great planet.
Dad, yeah, we only need 3 walls.
And look, another 53 million
This is
oil,
sick.
53 million, and a 5 million coal.
That's a lot of
We
oil.
get to do a hot drop.
Okay,
I don't-
let's get 3 tanks so we can just all do this together.
Nope, I'm making uranium bullets before I do this.
Yeah. You,
That's what I'm
that
gonna
was
do. I'm
implied.
gonna make uranium
All right.
bullets.
I made personal laser defenses you can put in your tank.
I don't give a shit about that. I mean, you can do what you want. My plan for this is I'm gonna just hop out and place a ton of uranium bullet turrets. And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna make an enclosure, and I'm just gonna fire artillery at everything and hope I don't die.
What is this
That's
weird
the
ass
plan.
green island?
That sounds like the plan. I will help you do that.
This is exciting. Where's my train?
Do we have cannon shells automated?
Yes.
The artillery, or
We have
For a
both
tank.
yes, yeah,
I
we
think
have the tank shells.
aren't the tank shells a subcomponent?
Yes, they are.
Explosive uranium cannon shell. That sounds dangerous.
That is not automated. I've not
Why
automated
not?
that.
Wait, we can make Imersight rifle magazines?
Is it better than the
No, there's no way it's not. We don't have it researched, it looks like. Yeah, it's the next tech.
What is the tech called? Military? Oh, I see it.
Imersight weapon.
Let's see. They are 14 plus 28.
Why is
14
there
plus
why is there a
28.
million flat solar panels inside this storage warehouse? There's like 3,000 flat solar panels in here. What? Hello?
They're not actually that much better.
What?
Why are there flat?
I put them there for the future.
For...
When I need to go. I just put them there.
Oh,
as
you can
storage.
put them down in the planet side. Cool. I thought you
Yeah.
could only use them in space.
Yeah, I was gonna take them to my next planet to
Oh.
colonize.
You mean the one we're going to?
No, that was not my plan.
I mean, this next planet this planet needs a nuclear reactor because it's gonna
Yeah.
have laser turrets fighting all the time. Oil makes a lot
Fun.
of pollution.
I don't think it'll be fine because there's only one wall. With that one wall, you're not gonna have too much aliens.
I mean, we need production, we need oil, we need
Yeah.
laser turrets, and we need thick laser turrets.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it probably needs a reactor, but
No, I agree it needs a reactor, but I don't think it's gonna have too
what is
much
a
fighting.
day-night cycle? Day-night cycle is 9 minutes. It's close to the normal planet. Also, it needs a bunch of delivery guns too, which eat power. It definitely needs a reactor.
Yeah, delivery guns will eat up a ton of power.
This is gonna be cool, though. Fun. What is the military science research?
I'm gonna
called?
automate the armored vehicles.
I just had it open. Oh, the Immersite weapons. Okay.
Immersite weapons aren't happening for a while.
I was just seeing how better the bullets are. They're not that
It's
much
like
better.
slightly better, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they scale better than uranium, but I don't know.
Wow, they craft out of yellow magazines.
Yeah, it's actually kind of good. The good part is you're not using uranium on ammo.
We have plenty of uranium.
We do? Okay, so
Yeah. It's just gonna be annoying to make these, but not that bad. I think I'm just gonna pipe iron, copper, and coal down there and make them buy the uranium. His robots will not do for how many magazines I want.
where were we making fuel?
It's not fully automated.
I janked it up here. There isn't any, I don't think. There's some in the chest. Not a ton, but...
Oh,
If
it's...
yeah, dude, we've literally never made fuel because it's like, I made 6 stacks and that was enough for the game up until now.
What does it take to make it? I just automated tanks. I'm just working on fuel now.
Okay, he's gonna do that. That's fine.
We could use rocket fuel, can't we?
No. Fuel, biofuel, advanced fuel, processed fuel.
Light oil. Oh, that's it? Is light oil on the bus?
Don't know.
I don't see it. I could add it to the bus. Bus me. Bussy? We getting bussy? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna put light oil on the bus. And then make the fuel by space.
Let's vote him out.
What?
I think you're suspicious. Let's vote Mike out of the base.
Oh,
Mike is a little sussy baka.
uh-oh, he
Why
said
did
it.
that even become a meme?
He said it. He said it. He said it. Not me.
The original's a TikTok. Have you
Mike,
not seen
something's
it?
gone wrong.
What's up?
Asteroid belt 1 taking damage. Meteors? I think it's actually meteors.
I might have run out of meteors. I can see that.
Let's see.
Have you ever seen this, Chris?
I'll look.
This is the original for the sussy baka.
I'm scared. I've never seen the original.
Oh, okay. Mike,
It's a weird My Hero Academia thing.
stop talking. This is more important. Sorry. Mike,
What's up?
please fix this right away.
Oh,
What
fuck me.
the fuck happened? Did you
I
not
know-
put a meteor defense? Oh no.
No, that's... Actually,
Oh,
a
it's getting
meteor
shot
could've-
while it's full.
a meteor could have hit a wire, actually. That's possible.
How did this happen?
Maybe a meteor broke something that a wire was connected to and caused issues.
Yeah, meteor defenses need to happen. Oh my god, make it stop, Mike.
Why? Why? Please, God! No, I'm not. No. I refuse.
You fucked it up, Mike.
I didn't fuck it up. It was working for hours. Why did it fuck up now? Not my
Because a meteor
problem.
hit it. A meteor
Not my
hit it.
problem. I'm not automating
my
meteor
God.
defense on that side. You know
you
how
at
many
least turn-
times, dude?
can
You
you
know how
turn
many
off the
times I've had to empty my fucking inventory, put on a new fucking suit, go to space, ditch everything, and respawn because no one else wants to go to the fucking asteroid
I'll
belt.
go to the fucking asteroid
I'm
belt,
sick of
but
it. I don't want to go no more.
I don't care.
Done with the
I'll go to-
asteroid belt.
I'll go to the asteroid belt. Please just turn off the launcher. Actually, it doesn't even matter. The cannon chest is gonna die in a second.
Ass belt copper. Why are these firing? I don't know why it failed. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. We won't be able to diagnose it though.
I don't know,
Just
and I
because of
honestly, I'm at a point where I don't care because I can't diagnose it. How am I supposed to diagnose it? I don't
that. I
understand.
don't know which cannon is firing. I don't know which one.
I
that is.
stopped them. It's these ones. The other ones, all of the other ones work perfectly fine. No issues.
Can you? Oh, it's not giving us signal.
Damn. I don't know how. What's weird is that the iron on that location isn't failing. I'm just trying to figure out why. Why did it not get a signal?
I think I know what happened. Hold on, let me look at the iron patch again. How did you wire this up?
This is awful.
So here's what I think might have happened, Mike. If the where's the transmitter?
I have to make a... What is firing? Hello? What is still firing? Oh, your copper gun is still firing. Oh! I see.
Did I fuck something
I
up?
think you might have fucked something up.
What did I fuck up?
Copper belt might be the problem. That would explain a lot.
Copper less than 100. Copper less than 50.
Copper
Which
less
I
than 50.
I copy pasted those. That's what they were originally. Asbelt capsule, copper.
No, it looks kosher to me so far.
I would be surprised if I fucked that up because I copy pasted them to be sure I was right.
So I guess what I have to do... I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how it broke, so I don't know how to fix it. I don't want to go up there, fix it, and then have it break again. And not
I agree.
Know why.
Hold on. I'm going to stare at this for a minute and try to diagnose
You
this.
sure it's not a meteor fucking up a cable?
No, that is possible. I'm trying to think of what the failure conditions
Let me look in the history. How do you go up in chat history?
I don't know if you can.
Alright, let me look at the controls.
Also, is the meteor defense out of ammo? Or did you put more in there?
It's probably out of ammo. Because I never automated it, because it was
is
just a
out.
pain in the
Okay.
fucking ass. I wanted to do other stuff. I wanted to have fun. Chat. History. Navigation history previous. Control N, maybe? No. I can't see anything in the history because the history log is just too long, I guess. Let me Google this, see if I can
yeah,
do
and
it.
I guess the trains are useless. I will turn off those errors now while I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah, please. I fucking hate. I despise. I never want to use LTN again solely because of those errors.
You
They're
just
fucking
disable
cancer.
them. I
You
told them
can't
to disable-
client side. You can't
Yeah,
client side.
I told us to disable it like.
You
day
should be able to
2,
disable
day
it
3.
client side,
Yes, it should be. I agree. It should be a client.
or at least
side
hide
thing.
it. Why is it a server setting? So stupid.
I don't know, but so far LTN just did what normal trains do, but more complicated and error prone. I'm not impressed.
Console history Factorio.
Moat siren fall.
Up and down arrow keys. That's what I used. That's not correct. Alright, Google. Keep trying, keep trying.
Got not corrected.
Yeah, I tried page up. Page up and down is what you'd expect, but that didn't work either. Shift page up maybe? Shift up arrow? Control up. Clear. Okay. Yeah, that just clears it. Well, it has clear, but it doesn't have page up and down, so I can't tell if a meteor hit. Is there like a meteor hit history?
Don't think so. But that is one of the possible cases, is if a meteor hit the inserter that the wire is connected to, No, that wouldn't ever do it, because no, actually. If copper's built the same way as iron, a meteor doesn't explain this. It would have had to destroy the signal
I don't know what
transmitter, and they
happened.
have too much health.
I don't know what
Here's what I'm
happened.
gonna do. I'm gonna rewire these to be fail-safe instead of fail-dangerous, and then this will never happen again. If something goes wrong, it'll just stop firing.
Well, no, you just have a combinator on each side that verifies the connection is real.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you just connection stable. So, because what you're doing right now is, if for some reason the signal's not being sent, then it sounds like it's good on the other side.
Adding
so
adding the accumulator logic technically also does that. Because the accumulator
only
logic
for
only.
power.
Yeah, no, but it comes like if it disconnects, that also counts. Like if it disconnects the accumulator via a meteor or something, like the accumulator signal coming through counts as a connection, like a connection verifier. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's true. It couldn't have ran out of power. I don't think.
I didn't
Wait,
make I didn't make the capsule logic for the copper like that. Like I didn't add a. It didn't have the same thing, the power save thing. I just don't know how it happened.
I know how it happened. I found it.
What is it?
We're using too much throughput. If you look at the, if you click on the power pole. Oh no, our production's 260. Never mind, that's not what happened. I can see the dip on the power over 10 hours though.
Well, that's when it happened, right?
Yeah, for a second I thought we blew the accumulator charge, but I misread the graph. It's only
That's
170.
that's
we have
when
260.
it started
Yeah.
failing. So it's been like this for an hour?
So we didn't run
Longer?
out of power. No, that can't be it. I don't think. Actually, maybe it has been that long.
I mean, the amount of items does suggest that.
Yeah. I'm just surprised the thing didn't die by then.
All right, well, let me swap my loadout. I have to go up there no matter what.
I'll go up there. You said you're annoyed. I'll take care of it.
No, I have to go up. I have to try to understand what is happening. Okay, I don't
I'm
want this
actually
shit in my
pretty
inventory.
confused. I don't see the failure case.
Why is
either.
there wood in here? Mike is using my fucking storage loadout swap as a fucking drop-off trash point. I'm about to shoot this warehouse.
What did I do? I never
I'm about to
put
shoot
wood
this
in there.
warehouse.
I only put solars in there.
You made it a storage warehouse.
I have to
instead
just
of
make a
the-
non-logistics warehouse.
Yeah, that's
then.
what
Yeah,
I
you
do.
put a logistics warehouse.
Yeah, but I
down.
wanted, I need to make a buffer warehouse because I want to be able to pull out of it when I swap my logistics loadout, but I don't want fucking random shit going in. Yeah, I have to make a
Yeah.
buffer. Fuck, a buffer doesn't fit anywhere. Here, it fits here. Thank God.
You already have a buffer. I don't understand.
That
Oh,
that one, that's for
capsules?
actual stuff. That's
Okay,
yeah, that's for
yeah, I
actual
got it.
stuff. I just want a place to be able to control click my inventory and not think about it. Space. Can't believe that's been happening for a whole hour. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't get it. Your cases are like, if the chest has too many items, but you have filters, so none of that can happen. It can't run out of power. The inserter dying wouldn't break it. It would just make copper cables not be built. I'm actually pretty confused. I don't see.
It must have been a meteor, and it had to have broken. It must have been multiple meteors, and they had to have broken the fucking
It looks like your signal transmitter was connected directly to the capsule chest, though. So, like, a signal transmitter has a lot of health, I think, doesn't it? It
I
has
don't-
more than a substation.
I don't know actually. It has
It has
800.
It has 400.
Oh, sorry. The
400
receivers
health.
have 800.
That's as much as an assembler. A meteor doesn't one-shot an assembler, unless the asteroid meteors are like much higher damage, which I guess I wouldn't know if they were. So maybe they are, but
I wish I could ship meteor defense ammo up. I think I have to make a whole separate production line for that. What is it? Steel batteries and circuits. All right. Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna have to
actually,
make one of
if
those
you-
for every planet.
If you don't want to automate it, we could just bring like a warehouse full manually, and
It
then just
doesn't.
set it.
It's not gonna last. It goes through it super fast.
Really? Yikes.
I filled up each gun to max, and it lasted barely a day.
Oh. Point defense ammo is only steel plate and coal, so maybe we just use point defense instead of installation?
No, it doesn't matter which one we use. I just have to automate it there. That's all.
Well, the other ones require electronic circuits and batteries. That's like a
Yeah,
big
I just
deal.
ship those up there. It's whatever.
You would need to use a rocket. You can't
Batteries,
deliver
I can't deliver batteries with a gun.
I don't think you can deliver batteries, but you definitely can't deliver green circuits.
Oh, you're right. Oh god.
Yeah, I
Oh
think.
my god. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't automate
That's why
the
you didn't do
fences.
it. Yes.
Because I looked at it and said, "This is cancer."
It's honestly
I can't.
kinda
I don't
stupid,
know.
though,
I don't
like-
think it was a meteor. I really don't.
I don't either, but I don't know what the logic error is if it's not. Though either way, we could put point defense up. Do you know what the radius of point defense is? Is it like big or
It's not huge. It defends like a localized area.
range 64?
It's not a. It's 64 tiles. It's 64 belts
Yeah,
essentially.
that's not big at all.
No.
Meteors are kind of stupid. How the fuck are you intended to do this? Is there any research related to meteors?
I think I have everything I need to try to fix things up there. I've got assembler machine, space belts, inserters. I've got some ammo for the meteor installation.
Oh my god. There is a weapon cannon that clears hot drops, by the way. We can't make one yet, but it shoots.
Oh, like a nice little entry nuke.
Yes, actually. It shoots a delivery capsule called an iridium pile driver. That's exciting.
Iridium pile driver. All right, I think I'm just gonna go the asteroid belt. Waiting for available empty landing pad. Yes, that's ready. Right? Is that destroyed? It's not destroyed, is it?
Wait, did you leave yet?
Not yet.
Craft like 20 of each combinator and bring those with you because I might try to paste in a better logic if I help you figure this out. Just in case you end up needing the combinators, you should bring some.
I have the ability to craft them on site. I always bring copper and iron with me.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't not have them.
Yeah, my space loadout's actually pretty comprehensive at this point. Yep, I'm going. Waiting for launchpad to be empty. Launchpad, no. Now I'm scared.
The launchpad is empty. What? Oh, it has items in it. I don't know if that matters.
Oh,
Is
it
that
just
what
has
it's
cargo.
talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm out.
I'm out.
Do I like wrestling? I don't watch wrestling personally. I'm not a big wrestling guy. Yeah, I was
Okay,
never
answer
really
is
into
if you get in a rocket after it launches, you do not go with it.
Unfortunate.
Did you try to come with me?
And I tried to go in a different rocket.
You wish wrestling was the thing in Brazil? Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me. Never found it entertaining or interesting. I thought MMA was cool. I don't think things like WWE are cool though, but MMA is cool to me.
Oh my god, the uranium cannon is failing right now.
What's up?
Hold on, this is active so we can diagnose it because the robots are repairing it. What is happening right now?
What's happening where?
Yes, what's going on? Okay.
You're not answering me. That's okay.
It's getting railed. We're sending a signal. 6,000 steel, 1,600 uranium, 235. Okay. And on our planet, we have... What is happening? Where's the
uranium cannon?
It's by the centrifuges. Here it is. Okay, the uranium cannon, which one is firing? 238? It overfilled on steel, I think.
How?
6.2k steel. Waiting for source items. Why is this not turned off? Green less than 2. It's something with your green shit for the uranium one.
Wonderful.
Did I do this wrong?
I'm excited.
Green is 1. A is 100.
My poor fucking inventory. Jesus.
Okay, let me run over there.
There's so much shit on the ground.
You're turning the inserters off, not the cannons.
Why is green 2? Green is 2 because A is
You can't circuit cannons. You only can circuit the inserters. I mean, I guess you could circuit the cannons if you attached it to a power switch.
Is this how you did it on yours? Hold on. No, uranium's just wrong, and you didn't tell me it was wrong because you didn't notice. These can't be cross-connected. Okay.
What was wrong?
On uranium, it's 2 because 2 guns are active at the same time, so it's adding up because they're all...
What do you mean?
Right? Yeah.
Cross-connected. What are you talking about? Ping it. Ping, 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 ping. Ping right now.
I set this one up. I did this wrong.
What did you
and
cross-connect?
notice.
You can't...
This-
Oh!
Three can't be like
You didn't
this.
have this cross-connected when I last looked at it.
Yes,
I
I
would have
did.
called this out. No, I
'cause
would
you
have called
said
this out.
No, because you said this is actually cleaner than what I did. You just didn't notice.
Oh, it is wrong. You're right. Because
Yeah.
all the outputs are greening each other. Yeah, I'm sorry. That is my fault. I should have. I
Well,
guess
it's
I
also-
should have
it's
been.
also
I
my
guess I
fault,
should have.
right?
I guess I
What
should
is
have noticed.
A? What is the A
Mike,
signal
Mike, get out.
from?
Power.
You've never done a delivery cannon.
I'm asking.
Don't offer.
I'm just asking what it is.
It's power. It tells
Okay.
us if the remote
Yeah.
has power. Because if it doesn't, then we wouldn't be getting the correct signals.
So
Alright.
just do it the way I
Yeah.
did it with the other
No, I
one.
did it.
Just do it with the have it all individually connected.
Yeah, the problem is the wires don't reach that long, so now I need to move the signal thing. It's not
What
an
do you mean?
issue. It's just I can't green from here to here. But it's okay. I'll
You don't have to.
No, you
green.
you can.
You just read it. Oh, I'm suffocating. Apparently, I'm suffocating.
Oh yeah, I can just read it. Okay.
I'm gonna die in
Did
space.
you forget life support capsules?
Apparently. Like I'm stressed out or something.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah, just do it exactly the way I had it done on my other setup. Whatever that way is, copy that, because that works. Don't do anything different. See if I have any oxygen out here. I do. I did it.
Okay. I think I have to go to the uranium planet to fix it now, though. Because
No, you
there's too
can
much.
fix it
No, there's
yourself.
too much shit in the warehouse or whatever. I guess I could just disassemble
Oh.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just. That'll work. I need to turn these off first.
Why is that one even running?
What one?
Oh. Oh, you're running a red and a green to it, so it has 2. Okay.
Yeah, I think this should be good now. I just need to get the robots to fix this up.
But you're not checking A.
He is with the combinator next to the signal thing.
But there's no output from that combinator.
It has to output into. I'm not looking, but that output in my working
I'm-
design You know what? Never mind. You clearly know what's up. I'll
Look,
let you
I,
go. It's all
I
you.
understand the
No,
logic.
you know.
I'm just
You
saying,
gotta.
Mike, I'm just saying the logic's not connected.
I
There's
agree.
no wire.
Yeah, you go for it.
Oh.
He's doubling the
Yeah,
output.
I see what you mean.
Here, I'll come over.
I got it. I see it. That should fix it.
You like the UFC games, but not real UFC?
All right, I have to go to the other planet to fix
See,
this.
I like it for the opposite reason. I like it because
Don't-
the violence is real.
Don't touch my circuits, Jamal.
I'm not gonna touch them. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna look.
Because even if it's wrong, I need to figure out what's wrong myself so I don't fuck this up in the future. I think what I just did fixes it though.
No,
So now it
what
should, be
you-
getting, it should be getting 1 green from red and 1 green from blue. Or sorry, 1 green signal from green and 1 green signal from red. Because I just connected the output to the red line. I'm just using the other combinators to piggyback red over to the inserter.
Signal transmitter, Ekron, capsule cock. Okay, so that should be transmitting.
This makes sense to me.
Oh no, I didn't turn logistics off. Fuck.
Oh.
Can you ping so I can look at where you are? Easily.
Me?
No, Chris.
I'm
Another
going
planet.
to the other planet. I didn't leave yet. Oh,
Oh.
the rocket track.
Okay, I know why. I know
Yeah, 'cause
why
we don't
copper
have-
failed. I figured out copper failure, Chris.
Oh, let's see it.
It
Hold
was
on.
my fault.
Can you
I
ping so I can look at you?
yeah.
I want to
figured it out.
understand what went wrong.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a small thing. I needed more copper wire here, so I remotely placed another copper
And
wire.
it overfilled the chest. Is that
Yeah.
what happened? I
And
looked at iron for that, but it can't happen on iron.
Yeah, no, it overfilled it with copper coil cable, and it still was sending
Yeah.
all the proper signals. It's like, oh, you're low on resources, and
Because
the
it
power's
is,
coming
but there's
through.
no space because of the cable. Yeah.
Yes.
It's
So-
because
I
you're
thought
storing
that-
copper in the same chest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thought of
okay.
this on iron,
I did-
but iron. It can't
Yeah,
happen.
so normally what I do is that I always create logic to limit it. I say only insert if there's less than 100, which is what I did for the first assembler. For the second assembler that I built days later, which was earlier today, I did not wire it up. I just built
Yeah.
the circuit and it filled it up and it fucked it, and I fucked everything. God damn it.
You should craft 2 repair packs while you're there and fix that shit.
I don't have repair packs. I don't have the
I thought you
materials to
brought-
make them.
Oh.
Nope.
I thought you brought iron.
Gotta
Oh,
add it to
well.
my logistics.
Yeah.
Always something.
I thought you had iron. Isn't it only iron?
Nope, it takes stone.
Still.
Oh.
Something
yeah.
I don't bring with me.
Makes sense.
We just add those all so I don't forget that.
I guess I'm gonna stand here and wait for cargo sections. Oh, I could just put low density in, can't I? Where are the cargo sections made? Jamal,
What?
where do we make cargo sections?
We don't have atomic alloys. It's low density issue again. That's why we
Yes,
don't have.
I said, where do we make cargo sections? I'm gonna put low density in.
It's right here.
Thank you.
Do I need to rebuild the receiver for the guns? Oh, I do, you're right. I wonder why that didn't get rebuilt.
Wait, can you ship artillery shells, or do you have to
Nope.
make them on planets?
Nope, I don't think you can ship anything like that.
How do
I
you
can
guys get
check.
artillery shells? Oh, do you send artillery shells from a rocket?
I told you, we went to that planet, we filled the rocket with literally everything. Every resource, every belt, every pipes, a
Yeah.
million artillery shells, laser turrets.
So
Place
you
storage
use
on the
artillery.
ghost. Ah,
I
I did.
I bought, there's enough artillery there to last a very long time.
Yes, I see that.
Because those stack really high. They stack to, I forget, like 100 or something. per slot. Cargo rocket section. Is this rocket disconnected, by the way, or will this still eat cargo rocket sections?
Where's the chest supposed to be on this planet so I can put it back down?
What chest?
The capsule for Archeon. I can just put it back down.
You gotta ping.
No,
'Cause it got destroyed.
It needs a wire. I picked it up on purpose.
Oh, it needs a
I'm
wire?
trying to fly
Alright.
there because
Forgot
I
about
can't
that.
do that in satellite view, and
Yeah,
robots
that makes
won't do it
sense.
for me.
Yeah, robots not being do that shit is one of the most annoying parts of this game.
Yeah, the part of the I think what's frustrating me is that in Dyson Sphere, I'm used to being able to easily transfer between planets. It cost me a resource, but like I could bring my character to and from a planet
Very
fairly easily. Not being able to do it here is mind-bogglingly frustrating. It's like a fucking
No, I get
awful
it.
punishment. Every time I want to go to a new place, I'm punished, but it's like minus 100 cargo sections. It feels so fucking bad. And now I'm stuck here. Great. Well, now I know that can happen.
I wonder how many cargo sections we have stuck in space right now. Probably
Lots.
at least over 100.
Definitely. No question about it.
Poor Mike. You can definitely tell that SpaceX has not been polished yet.
It's got a lot, and it's also missing
no,
a lot.
it's on the way. I feel like if you give it time, the author will fix this shit. But it's like he's got the base down, he hasn't actually down. 'Cause I agree, not being able to transit is like, but if you don't transit, you wouldn't be able to have enough materials to progress. Like we wouldn't. Our planet is goofy.
Copper should be starting back up again.
Okay. Yep, we're getting copper.
I'm just gonna stay here and try to build this shit up.
That also explains the green circuit deficit I saw earlier, so yeah.
So we're not actually running on green circuits. Thank God.
We did eat almost the whole buffer, so now it has to catch up. Yeah, I think we're good.
Buffers win
But-
again? Question
Yes,
mark?
buffers win again, that's right. Dude, we spent 80,000 from the green circuit buffer.
I mean, the only downside is that we didn't notice there was any problems until it was very late.
Yeah, it's actually just because I don't even read my alerts anymore. They're
I
always,
don't
like,
either.
some-
They're always on.
Dude,
They're
it's-
always on. It's
it's-
obnoxious.
Turrets are under attack.
Guess what?
There's
When the
three
when
things
the
missing on
yeah,
space
guess
station,
what?
like-
When the smoke detector is always going off, you'll just burn in the fire. Like you won't notice a fire until it's burning
Yep.
you alive.
And because you can't make a repair pack, now I have 2 more permanent ones up there. Two enemies missing. Feels exciting.
It's only saying that because I'm in Roboport range. When I leave, those will go away.
Oh, good. God
Yeah.
bless.
It should go away. There's no guarantee. Yeah, see, it's gonna wear off. Yeah, it does. So you only see those as long as I'm there.
God bless. Why do I always see Mall's alerts on the space station then? Is it because he has Roboports there?
It's because he has Roboports there.
Okay, yeah. That's annoying.
And he refuses to have cleaned alerts. He just pastes.
What?
Clean up your alerts.
There's no alerts on the space.
There was
So now
there
right
was
now,
a while back.
The other night we were playing, there was like 6 labs waiting to be built the entire night, and I finally just canceled them, and Mike was like, I didn't want to cancel them because I thought it would be rude, and I was like, he'll figure it out.
No, I saw they got canceled. Like, why'd they do that? But now it makes sense. Like, I just had them there. It doesn't matter.
You
It's
didn't
just
do it wrong, it was just annoying because we're like,
Yeah.
wow, we can't really go up there right now, and it's never gonna get clean. Yeah.
Everything is terrible.
That's true. That's so true.
Everything is awful.
I just want a delivery again. So much to ask. I'm dreaming of a delivery gun.
every night I go to bed and dream of the ability to send everything through delivery guns.
Just like the ones.
You know what's funny is Dyson Sphere. So Mike, Dyson Sphere, like interspatial delivery is literally just LTN style. Like, but it's good LTN. It's not shitty LTN. Like, it has a UI and everything. And all you have to do is build spaceships, give them fuel, and then they just take from a queue of requests. Like, you create requests, and it's like, okay, sending these spaceships.
That sounds so good.
Dude, Dyson Sphere is actually like
buy Dyson Sphere.
it's tippy. It's
My
like
favorite. When they release like multiplayer, I'll buy it.
the game runs perfectly
adding
all
multiplayer.
times.
They're not adding multiplayer.
There's no plans for multiplayer yet, but there's a multiplayer mod in the works.
Yeah, I don't believe in multiplayer mods. I've never seen one that didn't feel jank and shit and didn't work well. In every game where people try that.
I played.
I feel
Jesus, Stardew Valley one.
I guess it doesn't
was all
count,
right.
but all the net play stuff for emulated games usually feels
That
pretty
doesn't
well.
count. Those were made to have multiple players.
Yeah.
When you try to do like Skyrim multiplayer, RimWorld multiplayer.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
other one
The
is.
game doesn't have multiple control. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You can't
Please
just
tell
feed.
me that you can't put productivity in these, and we haven't been making these without productivity for a million years.
What? Productivity and
Oh
what?
my god, no.
We've been making low density without productivity for 5 days.
Can you
can
paint
put
it?
not low
productivity
density.
cards in these, or not low
What do you mean?
density.
We have-
whatever,
we have
cargo
productiv-
sections. Cargo sections. Sorry, I'm just freaking out.
Cargo
'cause I
sections
can't-
could be made
Yes,
with. Oh,
we're
I didn't even-
such fools.
I didn't even try. It
Michael.
sounds stupid. It sounds
Jamal!
stupid.
Jamal!
Here,
30%.
4s right there.
My God.
Well, now look how slow they produce. Holy shit.
Whatever, we'll make more. The problem is that they're not getting enough low density. We can case this line a bunch more.
Yeah.
Now. That's
Let's put beacons down.
That
I
hurts.
didn't make this beaconable. I didn't think we were beacon ready. So I didn't make anything beaconable because I didn't think we we're beacons yet.
I mean, you should just get rid of that rocket and then move that over, probably. Just move the rocket.
Oh boy, are you gonna delete space prep to expand the little factory
No,
line?
no, not space prep. The jank original rocket.
Here it comes.
Yeah,
left
this
that.
was a pretty jank original rocket. I will agree. We need it for rocket science.
No, we don't. Just
This is
fucking
all the
launch-
materials for rocket science.
Yes, you launch another rocket. So you use you launch a rocket. It uses all the resources, and then you just copy paste the chest somewhere else, and you can launch it elsewhere. It's all
No,
logistic.
I agree. No, I agree.
You just don't want to have to move 30,000 items in a gen or whatever. But besides that,
Yeah. I'll copy paste this somewhere out of logistics range, hopefully. And put like a pin.
I'm just babysitting this right now because I'm trying to make sure I'm trying to use up all the resources that got sent here.
I'm going to act.
Please.
Yeah, I only have fire.
I guess I could just run a.
Hatcher. I don't understand why it doesn't default to the landing pad on a planet. It's honestly bizarre.
It's genius.
Yeah, I don't really get it either.
All right, spending an entire rocket to bring 2 red wire.
Yep. That sounds like a day in the life.
At least I don't need it.
The day in the life of Zach and Cody.
Stop yourself right
A
now.
day in the life of the sweet life of Zach and Cody. Isn't that what the title of the show was? What's wrong?
It was the title of the show. I remember seeing that show come on, like, cause you know you're browsing the channels, you know you're looking for something to watch, and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? And it's just the worst Disney generic garbage.
Oh, I see. I was like, where are all these construction robots going? They're just flying to any roboport they can find because they're needed charge and we don't have enough charging roboports.
Yep.
So essentially, we just need more roboports.
Sorry, what about Did you say we don't have enough robots?
Yes.
Yeah, we have 40,000 robots. I told you that the robots don't work this way. The thing is, robots are not free. They are, like, as you scale up, you need to actually a crazy amount of space for charging. And
Yeah.
robots are not that good in this pack either. So.
Yeah, it's mostly a pack thing, because we're spoiled by Bob's, right? Because Bob's has the charging specific ports that are like superchargers, and then you
it
have
has more speed upgrades
and more
cargo
upgrades.
Yeah.
We've only gotten one speed upgrade today, and like that costs space science, and the next one's not in forever.
I think the vanilla robots have been nerfed. It feels like if these are based on vanilla, I haven't played vanilla.
Also, even at max upgrade, Chris, we only have like 3 cargo upgrades left. Like, there's no more after that.
But every cargo upgrade is like an actually insane
Huge
Yeah,
multiplier.
the cards, yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, but remember, Bob's, like, they could hold, like, 10 or something per robot. The cargo upgrades went to, like, some crazy amount.
We can start doing the next science if we start mining each and every of the new materials and send it to research. Because the next science card requires just 2 of all the new resources. And then you can just, I guess we have to send it to space since we're doing research in space, so we just put it on the space rocket, I guess. And then we can get the couple cargo upgrades we can get.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, this was... Explosion!
Wow, it's so weird. Copper looks better again.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens.
Per gun, free, right? Like,
What's up?
where are the copper guns? We have one at the beginning of the bus, right? Oh no, it's only ore. We don't have a plate.
It's only ore, yeah, we don't have any plate guns.
Oh, shit. Then I need to do something about this. Green circuit's not getting nearly enough copper. Yikes.
And I'm still trying to fix stuff up here.
Green circuit's having issues again? What?
Oh, we're not even getting enough copper ore for this.
Yeah, because I'm not firing at all times. I'm not getting enough delivery capsules,
Oh, that would explain
which is because they aren't getting enough explosives. I don't know. I'm just gonna ask for more.
You sure it's not a copper problem again?
It's probably a you're using all the logistics robots thing, considering that you just did whatever you did.
Yeah, I'm not
know
getting
what
There's
you
only
did.
construction. These are only construction bots.
Yeah, but the logistics bots have nowhere to charge when all the charging ports are being used.
What are the robots doing right now?
I don't know, but
Are you,
it's,
you're... Dude, I said launch another rocket so they didn't have to do that. You're insane. It's fine. You already did it. It's over, but... it's just funny. I think it's just because you have no bots available, Mike, but we'll see.
You sure?
I
I think
mean,
it's a low density problem. It's getting shit delivered.
No, he's not getting enough.
I'm not getting. it's just the bots are just taking too long to do stuff.
I'm gonna check it because I'm going down there.
I increased the request so that I have a bigger buffer to work with in between logistics requests. Nothing to be done about
Yeah,
it.
it is actually just explosives delivered. It looks like. Or wait.
They're gonna start getting enough now. I
wish you
think.
could go into navigation satellite when you're already in map. That would lift my heart. But no.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No
We need to
funnel
scale
out.
up delivery capsules anyway. Wasn't I saying earlier that there was a shortage of that?
Yeah, you were working on that or something.
Yeah, that's about where my patience ends. I'm gonna take a break. I'm ending straight.
Yeah.
I'm about done. Maybe I'll play again in a few days. We'll see. Thank you for watching. If you're still watching, I hope you all have a good night/day. I'll probably play Resurrected tomorrow. We'll see what happens, but I am done for now. I'm not having fun right now, so I'm gonna stop. I hope you guys have a good night. See ya.